really care who we're gonna play versus. There is no more second chances, and I don't wanna go home. So I guess I need to take you out.
The most important thing against them, you cannot let them play their own game, and you need to force your own play style.
PRX, traditionally not afraid to get weird.
If PRX is playing at their best, and if another team's scared of us, we are doing something right.
I didn't come here to play one match. Let the better team win.
The mountain. No. No. Hello, Fee. Hello, Yoppy. I'll be coming around the mountain. Coming around the mountain.
I'll be coming around the mountain when I come.
No, that's not the words. Those aren't the
Bren
words.
was singing. This morning he was like, I'll be coming around the mountain when I come. I'll be coming around the mountain when I come. Are you coming?
I didn't. What?
Around
I'm
the
not.
mountain.
I'm not. There's no mountains nearby.
Why are you coming around the mountain?
I'm not.
因为我经常跟他们说，因为我的 character 我是 in game leader 嘛，我是指
What is that in your
我
hand?
会跟大家说，就是有
Why-
我
why
的
you got
存在
gloves?
就是不用管任何的东西，执行好我们的东西，站起来，一起站起来，就是大家可以在
She just slapped me in the face with the
我
glove.
们就会打得更好。
Not
这个
mean
就是
that
我
I'm
们队
challenging.
的能量。
I think if you take the glove off and throw it on the floor, it means you're challenging someone to a duel.
Who's from the medieval era here?
Who? Who? Hello, chat. Hello, everybody. Hello, Marino. Hello, R Devil. Hello, Ichin. Hello, Carbmap. Hello, Taco. Hello, Doc Seal. Come. I'll be coming around the mountain when I come. I'll be coming around the mountain. Coming around the mountain. Coming around the mountain when I come. Those aren't the words, but that doesn't matter. Hello, Jaws Cast. Yo, I'm right on time. I'm right on time, chat. I'm right on time. I'm never late. I'm never late. Gooning.
Because you're picking bugs up the side of the highway.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah. I
What are
was.
your favorite bugs?
Favorite bugs? The rhinoceros beetle. Hello.
Hello, I'm stuck in a ranked
plug it
game,
in.
man.
Well, you're
No.
missing the game.
I started a ranked game like
What is your stuff
40
on?
minutes ago.
You're stuck in a rank game.
These two
40 minutes
teams
ago.
know
What's the
each
score?
other very
The score
well,
is
but
2-0
there's only
currently to Billy
one
Billy.
of them,
They've
and
already
playoff
won?
gloves are
No,
coming up.
as in 2-0. They won the pistol, won the follow-up.
Oh, I see the rounds.
Wanna lie?
right now to decide who is
We
going
wanna
to be
lie.
moving forward.
I lied, Riddler.
I lied about them playing the game.
lied about Billy being 2-0.
Really fundamental that we're gonna get played here, so that's a great first map to start
Stag
on,
Beetle
and also
clears,
going
and you
for
might be
the
correct.
second.
You might be correct. No,
No,
I've got
especially with Wolves liking
I got a tasty little Billy win into the fucking Team Liquid win. I'm being unorthodox. Yeah, I mean it was a little. We do a little trolling.
Because the last time they faced each
did a
other,
large
they didn't wanna
trolling.
go
We
to
do-
the
we do a
second
little
round.
My
troll.
ranked game, I threw my
We didn't
RR
get
away
to
for this.
see it.
The
And also
RR is
this
fucking
time
pointless, bro.
around
Why was
as well, you gotta think about maybe
This guy cares about rank.
but also the fact
What's
that
right?
they haven't
Since
played
when?
in
Yeah, that's what I'm
I
saying.
know they did play
Well, yeah,
against each
because
other,
I was
saying.
pushing my own one way
Yes,
because I
but
thought I
rank?
needed to end the game quickly.
Josh cares about rank? Is that what he said?
Yeah.
Yet he pounds a half a bottle of scotch and forces his teammates to hate themselves and absolutely do nothing.
I'm not gonna offer the crochet fusions if you completed the soul link. They're finished in Josh's Discord under the Pokemon pod if you want to check them out.
Are you
Where
and
the
Josh
fuck
in
is
it?
Josh's Discord?
I think you're in it because you kept getting pinged about moderation shit.
It's a scent.
I'll be coming around the mountain when I come.
Bro, how many fucking
What's the final one? Sorry.
areas does he have in his Discord?
Channels,
Oh.
you mean?
Yeah.
Areas.
Bro, bro's got like 50 billion channels.
And he reads 0.
Solanum the Nomai, thank you for the tier 1 for 5 months and also a good name.
Yeah,
He reads.
absolutely lights out.
Yeah, he doesn't read his
None of
Discord.
it.
Dude, he's got 50 million channels.
I stand by it. I think.
Where do I find a Pokemon Party?
I'm like coming around the mountain.
Wait.
Yo!
Wait.
Big boy Blastoise! Big boy
Blastoise.
Big boy
Blastoise.
Oh, that is so cute.
That's so cute. This is what carried me in the run. Wait, that's so good.
Who is he?
That's the Pokemon that beat the last guy for me.
Who was?
It was a Blastoise and a Mew.
What? No, what the name? What the name
What the
is?
name? I can't remember the name.
I'm Yoda. What the name
What
is?
the name is? Holy shit, they're picking comp. Wait, Harbor on Ascent?
This is
The
the
light
comp
of
that
Josh.
we expect.
Oh,
They are
what?
so dominant here.
What comp?
In fact, they're
He's
winning this
finished his
crazy at
game.
this point, But Wolves know this. They
I
know
bet.
how to play against this
He
comp.
finished his
game.
At this point, they've had
Before you went live, I spammed where is Bren? When does Bren go live in Sizer's chat?
Fucking donut wall and doesn't waffle
Dude,
in our
Taylor, that's incredibly goated behavior from you. You were?
And I was scared that Josh wasn't going to read it.
He probably didn't read it.
He reads about 1% of my messages.
He reads no messages. He
Yet
don't know what's
here
everything.
you are, 1.1k of you, watching this bald man. You know what? There is not enough hatred being sent towards bald people.
I'm on Wolves today.
I'm on
Baby, yeah.
me.
I'm a Wolves fan.
I'm a Billy guy. I'm a huge Billy guy. Yes, I am, because I got fucking Rusha on my team, motherfuckers. And if there's anyone that's gonna undo the damage of Made in Brazil, if there's anyone that's gonna undo the damage, it's my goat, Rusha.
The stakes ratcheted up to 11. They've got to go against.
How many points are you guys on?
Intimately familiar with one another.
I'm on 103, and I have 2 PRX players left to play.
We'll go home empty-handed.
103, 2 PRX players. Well, okay, so when PRX get crushed by Team Liquid and Padatech puts up 50 points, you're gonna be in the fucking dumps and I'm gonna be up.
Yes. Yes, I will.
In their own qualifying game, where then BLG had to defeat.
But also,
EG,
I mean,
the all-time best team from the region.
can I see which, like, what is the worst performance of PRX 2? It must be the Gen G game. So I don't know. Like, I'm just hoping that they get some points so that it's better than Gen G.
How many PRX players have you got?
I got 2 PRX players. I got Patman and something.
The 2 worst statistical performing players historically for that team.
No. Something's one of their best historically performing players at international.
This guy's looked it up. I was just rage baiting. This guy's actually looked it up.
But recently, you would be right. Like, something has not been fragging super hard. Like, this year.
No, because we didn't know if he was gonna get a visa.
I mean, higher, like, down.
The whole, like, every team? I'm sure some people did, yeah.
Come on.
Imagine
Yeah.
if you were that.
I know, you just banked on Nats getting a visa.
You put Nat's IGL.
TMP. You know the argument we were having yesterday about the regional parity of teams? I couldn't sleep because
Nats already has more points than Maspas. I'm not surprised.
So I collected all of the data together.
Huh?
It wasn't because I was angry with you at all, but I was interested, so I put all of the data together.
This guy's winning the argument in his own head.
No, I don't think I even won the argument, bro. I mean, I don't even know. I can't even remember what the argument was at this point. But this is, I've got a graph of the
She's got the mime gloves on.
all of the regions based on mean ranking of the teams at the event. And these are the averages, like the average all-time.
Oh, we're in the game. Brother, stop yapping. The pistol round starting.
Pistol round
I'm
starting?
fucking in on Wolves.
Okay, hold on.
I
thought I had enough time. I thought we were doing the tech break.
Yeah, Aichin, who are you rooting for? Well, actually, you're doing the big trans mode, so I'm assuming it's Billy.
Jayo!
Jayo, Rusha. Jayo, Rusha.
Jayo, Rusha. Jayo.
Look at him.
Jayo, Rusha.
He's in the middle of the pack.
Why is it?
Oh, no. There's some trades going. No!
We might need to sink.
Yeah, we might need to sink. It's usually me behind. I'll start counting. Wait.
Oh,
I'm
you're
behind by a
way
second.
behind
I'm behind by a second to TMB.
Oh, well, I'm way ahead then.
Do you want me to go to
Tell me
Twitch?
Yeah, count on the replay. Count on the replay.
9, 8, 7, 6, 9, 8, 7.
Okay, I'm with you now.
6,
I'm with you now.
5, 4.
Yeah, I'm good.
Stupefy, stupefy,
They're doing the poster bit.
Fnatic vibes. Okay, respect it.
Mitch is like, all right.
Yeah.
IGL's mainstays.
Yeah.
Too.
Come on, pistol, good stuff. Double senti, let's fucking win. Double senti deadlock
You can
against
click that one and it's like, you just need to edit the teams and the players. You can just do the teams if you don't want to. Just do teams for now, I think. To save you
Don't
some
have
time.
Lysor on Omen. Got Spring on Omen.
That is such a bad
Thank you, Babu.
Get it in the hands of
Oh, Taylor
Even if
started the
that's a
thread.
smoke to try to cross and clear wine, there was a gap.
Taylor did it.
Oh, Toolbox thanks for the 5 gifted.
Dude, holy shit, 30-second preds, 30-second preds. Wolves Billy, Wolves Billy, Wolves Billy. Get your preds in now. Oh my god, 30 seconds. Holy shit, you got 5 seconds left. Oh my god, you got 5 seconds left. Holy moly.
Double sentinel composition.
Wait.
Definitely have what it takes to slow that neon down.
Wait, have you not realized you just been...
No.
You didn't realize you've been yapping? Dude.
I mean, I don't mind it, to be honest. It's like...
No, normally you're so quiet. You're very silent.
The Wolves are right.
Dr. D Riz or Dr. Driz. Thank you for the tier 1. Fresh tier 1 sub as well.
Straight into that to make sense.
Appreciate it. Everybody put your lives on the line for Rusha to get some fucking points. You know what I'm saying? Holy fuck. Wait, this is some clean eco gameplay with 13 seconds left. Holy fuck.
Reloading juice.
Yo.
This is why you don't buy
Yo.
But Billy dispersed themselves.
Who has the fucking spike?
Oh, there we go.
Oh,
there
he
we
goes
go.
down.
You give the Guardians to the other team.
Oh my god, Rusha. Let's go, Rusha. 1v1, 1 HP. Dude, come on. Come on, Rusha. Oh god, he's breaking the fucking... Oh! No way.
Rusha with a solitary point of health.
Another one.
Now looks to challenge.
Cower in the corner.
Connection for Silfat. He himself is...
Yes! My goat! Rusha Jayo! Rusha Jayo!
How on earth have they gotten away with
That's my fucking goat.
That is so silly. That is so
Your chat's broken on the left? Dude, this thing never fucking works. I swear to God.
Flash, and he just sold heaven control for his
Let me...
Where's the flash, bro? Where's the flash?
that they had in that situation?
It doesn't matter if your teammate gets blinded. Hang him out. It's Lysor, for God's sake. He's just as good when he is blinded.
Is it fixed?
And Billy got to tank these, XP1 scenarios all across the map.
I have to hide the chat. Not gonna lie, you guys. This shit never works. Holy fuck, that's
why he
rapid.
knows to buy some kind of...
Who's this guy?
Stinger or Spectre or something. Oh, tragic.
What if I go for more anti-eco kills?
7 more than he needs.
Continue to hunt.
Who the hell is that? I don't know. They just have random streamers. Oh, the whole fucking service went down. That's why. The whole chat service went down. Again. Me, when I complain about a free service as a streamer, this is unacceptable. I'm paying absolutely zero money for this service. 500 internal error. Maybe they've just stopped updating it. Maybe I just shouldn't be using this anymore. Okay, no chat. Happy Pride jump scare. What? I can't get it working. Unless I do just Twitch. But I have to find the link to it. I can't watch the game then. I can do it maybe at the halftime. Josh, what do you use to combine the chats on your screen?
StreamerBot. It's definitely the best.
Okay.
I can send you the link at the end. You use StreamerBot and then you use a guy called Nutty has like a widget for it, and it's just perfect. It works amazingly. Very occasionally StreamerBot runs out of YouTube quota, but that's just going to happen with anything. That's just how YouTube works.
Against potential spam from Silfat.
But almost all the time it's amazing.
Shoulder peeking this, he's waiting off another form of info gain.
I've downloaded a weird .zip file. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck is this? I've downloaded StreamerBot. Virus on my screen. And I blocked the gameplay. And I blocked the kill. What the fuck am I looking at?
Some of those trips have been dealt with.
Try typing each chat message individually using text source and OBS. Wait, that's a good solution. Just retype everybody's chat messages.
Really sell this presence on B as they slowly creep to
Just saw your social security number and banking info.
K9's making no noise. Oh, oh. That's crazy.
Just hide. They... What the fuck?
Gotta respect how close K9 was, but Juicy
What?
gets involved.
Come on, Rusha. Little two-piece? I mean, it's shocking, no?
How are they still winning these fights? There was
still 3 players on B.
Shocking, no?
Juicy has multiple flashes to try and get out of this dark cover as soon as the Molly
Shocking, no?
expires. But BLG, they're playing anti, shouldn't get blinded up.
Come on, Billy. Come on, Rusha.
Juicy makes a bit of noise with the door shut.
They've split up. He has to break it.
It's a real hard one.
Door is down, but it's time that has been bled off the clock. Levius shrugs off the flash, is ready to take the fight. A second one.
No way.
Juicy runs into his line.
Lysor already in.
Lysor
With it all to do. With it all to do.
Oh, what the fuck? Holy shit. Oh, Rusha, there's so many better ways to play that. Why are you doing that when he didn't tap, no?
He said no, fuck that. He should come with his phantom, he never loses fights. And when we win in Paris, we will sing this song all night.
Bro, I mean, it was a great flick, but also, I thought he didn't tap, no?
They got so spread across the map. Look at how little time there was. Multiple anchors on the site, and it feels like
He just fucking jumped for no reason.
cold right now with the aim. But then
He did tap.
makes me eat my words at the
Oh, my
end.
bad.
That was a disgusting snapshot.
I think Spring and YU should have been able to hold on to A a bit better than they did.
It was costly. Does Billy have that economic base to play off of?
They've got both sentis playing A in an outside Killjoy ult setup.
By the 0 point.
Lock in. I can't lock in. I'm mad overstimulated right now. I'm not gonna lie. I'm mad overstimulated. I got the gameplay going on. I got the fucking the Discord call. I'm thinking about the chat at the same time. I'm thinking about my meds. I'm thinking about all sorts.
Trying to dodge away from those blasts. Levius that was handled on the B side. He just walked into main on his own. Lysor turns the flash and there's trade.
Oh, that's not what we need.
Necessary.
As a Billy fan, that's not what we need.
Just kill them all.
4 kills for him. Big impact.
He's had enough of the chatter online, the criticism. He's stepping
Just stop
up as
thinking.
needed in most.
I could.
Trying to even
Wait a minute, I could.
Spring caught alone in the corner.
There's another potential double up for the defenders here, though. YU was going to be. What is this?
Rusha does not fuck. Rusha does not fuck. In fact, Rusha gets wrapped up in a pretty little cocoon.
Gets rid of Lysor, but can he save his compatriot? No, Rusha. It's too late to save him from the cocoon. YZ has to play through 3. Has the spike to hand at least. The time is not on his side, Wyatt.
Thank you, Babu.
At this point,
Home.
probably
Allergy
just,
mode.
yeah, take a stroll right out of there into the attack spawn. Keep this right.
Just water.
Next, as you mentioned,
Just
BLG,
water.
They had that economic base.
Watermelon.
Winning the anti-eco early, which has applied so much pressure to Wolves, just knowing coming into every single round that
We just kissed.
in the balance. It's on the line. They
We're
can
married.
get an eco at any or put on an eco at any time.
It's out of
BLG
wed.
just
A wedlock kiss is
It's a solo walk up the ropes there,
What
mate.
did you say?
Good trade arc.
She's just walking away from the mic.
this is a little mental.
If you kiss out of wedlock, that is a sin, and just like walked away.
Just takes a gander.
Okay, next time I saw with a bit of feeling.
I love
A
the way
vodka?
that
No,
he
it's
stands up.
it's moonshine.
He just straight up does the standing man
Standing man emoji.
He never does anything.
Everybody
He just
type
goes
it.
straight up like a pencil
It's a
and then sits
great
back down.
celebration.
You're around 6
It's
now.
so unusual.
With the ability to buy and a lot of ultimates in hand. Juicy.
I should divorce and then marry again, while just to like invite some spice into the
Get
marriage.
these Guardians out of your
He's happy
fucking
to try and
hands.
Take these fights when he has the gate crash to get away. To be fair, he was close
To just invite a little bit of sin.
on YZ. certainly have rather gone
Oh, marriage?
Sinful marriage.
Simple marriage is a marriage.
the deadlock on B.
Rusha, you're alone. You're taking. Oh, he's
now
alone.
Shut the fuck up. You don't know any. You don't know anything.
Oh, I actually don't know
You
anything
don't
about the
know
game.
ball.
It's still been online. They might have had a
Great
bit more of a
execution
chance
and pretty
I don't know
cheeky.
anything about the game.
Command committed here by Billy.
I know
Can sit back on
nothing.
the post plant with a Hunt's Fury and a whole lot else to play
I
off of
feel
now,
like.
especially with
Does
lockdown.
anyone feel this way?
That was the right pivot
When
by
I
Kemp
was a
from
kid,
Wolves. Just get a
my
couple
mom would
players
make me
in
wear
main so you could
gloves
try to isolate the one
during the
guy on
winter,
that.
but
So
I would hate
you
it
know,
because
for
it
the
would
full one hit,
overstimulate me
Arusha crucially
sensory
just
wise.
wins out that duel. Yeah, for me,
It would
one
like
of the players who
tickle
has
my
stepped up the
hands.
most from watching
The
playoff
inside
game
bit?
to Toronto.
No, like here at the
Oh.
You see that grab net?
to my hands, and I'll get super overstimulated.
Looking
I'm
straight at him.
feeling the same way right
Right now, because of their cloth,
Get an
Yeah,
important
I
attack
don't
side
like-
round just as their economy was starting to found it.
take them off.
But I also would like
True in
my
that moment. I
hands
think
to
Lysa was
heal.
pushed up
Does
kinda
anyone
close to
have
B main on the minimap,
any
so
advice
when the null
on
command
how to
was
stop
used, it
yourself from
actually
biting your
caught on.
fingernails? No, I mean, I don't
So
bite my
those
fingernails.
tripwires
I
that
just
he had
pick the
set
skin
over
around my
the
finger
were actually going off.
till I bleed.
And that allowed BLG to sprint through tree, get into the site for free. Could have slowed them down a bit. Maybe helped
Remove
them
my
fight.
teeth.
The Wolves
Okay, now all of the economic damage from previous rounds.
Cut off your fingers. I don't think that's good. There is no cure.
Oh, thank you.
Ask Josh. He stopped a 20-year habit of doing it. But Josh didn't just bite his fingernails.
Josh is also a very, very weird human because he's able to just lock in whenever he pleases to,
Yeah.
and he can relax whenever he pleases. Me, I have ADHD.
You keep cutting in and out.
I don't know why.
You gotta be close to the mic.
I don't want the mic to be inside my mouth.
Just to walk up on mid, pretty standard stuff, but
I've smelled your mic, and it
But that's your
stinks.
mic. That's your mic.
And I don't want this mic to be like that. Maybe this mic is
That's how the mics are supposed
human
to be.
reincarnation.
You gotta be inside. You
Have
gotta put your
ever
mouth
thought
right
about
next to
that?
it, otherwise
I
they can't hear
used to
you.
just- I still do this. I think I look outside the window, I look at the leaves and the rocks, and I'm just like, man, that could be
I'm just looking at the
a
economy for
human
Wolves. I would be absolutely stunned
trapped
if
inside
Lysa
of the
was
leaf
buying an
Uh-huh.
up on
or
next
the
gun down
rock.
and throwing that to Juicy.
It must suck being reincarnated as a rock.
But then they've clearly done something bad in their prior life.
But is it really bad to be reincarnated as a rock? You just sit there.
If you were sentient, yeah. That would
Well,
suck.
I don't think you'll be sentient.
So I think you're right.
But if you're not sentient, then there's no problem.
Trying to give it to the
But
guys
you
hitting
know
hard
you're a
with the
rock.
aim right now.
But also, when do you stop being a rock?
I think
When you
luckily for Wolves
dissipate
is Lysor. If
Into
he
grains of sand? And then who's
Yeah.
the grain of sand?
when,
Is it still
when
you?
that disappears.
into that
But then
form,
that's never gonna disappear.
That's going to.
then, you know, we're talking
Maybe
about
it will.
a more dangerous
But we're talking millions and millions of years.
Yeah, exactly. So I think that's why I think it's such a pain.
Painful existence.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't get to re-roll on your character.
No, you're stuck with it for like millions
You're
of years.
stuck for it. Yeah. What the fuck is happening in this game?
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Chill.
No, overextend,
The
overheat.
door is closed, K9.
Dimensional drift just to confirm. Yes, K9 is here.
I don't
Overextend,
think that's
overheat.
even good.
Close the net.
I think it just means that you're now playing a 2v1 until he comes out of the ult
Oh,
anyway.
this is a worse.
Still with a decent amount of health.
Oh fuck.
Let him get a gun, I guess.
Oh
Fuck. We'll take a thrifty. I'll take a thrifty.
Oh fuck.
This time,
Yeah, Alice has seen everything everywhere all at once.
Heaven. Spring, I think, tries to
Is that why you think about a
Really
rock?
Wyatt caught in some of that KOU tool, but after that, it's the payoff of Suspense.
She said no, she used to think about it when she was little.
Some great pop flashes out of the
I
smoke
took
as
a
well.
philosophy class
Juicy.
in college because it was a prerequisite.
Even this time being wasted and players
That is.
distracted from BLG.
This is some silly
Oh.
Valorant. Why doesn't
This is some China Valorant right here.
Awkward as well.
Two intimate opponents who know each other very well.
Stuff in the
Why
corner.
did they draw?
Oh my word.
Why did they
Juicy
draw
with the top.
two
Oh,
Chinese
greedy though and gets punished.
go against each other?
Because regional matches are not banned. But rematches in Swiss are.
And don't even end up needing that cash when they just recover a bunch
So
of
you
rifles,
want
win
us
out
to
the eco round.
eliminate
BLG
the
in a
possibility of
horrific
2
economic
Chinese
situation for
teams
the first time
advancing
in this half outside of when they lost the
playoffs?
pistol, then
Yeah. I
immediately
mean, it's
won
happened.
out.
It used to
Is
happen all the
Riot
time.
racist?
Is-
Type 1 if you think Riot is racist.
This barrier here from Lysol might have just been arbitrarily thrown out, so it doesn't have much longer to stand. It will be cleared anyway.
Exactly. I would have drawn to be
No way.
BLG going up against.
He's in the corner. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck off.
And that's a headshot too. He was full-blown running and gunning.
Don't worry, Roosh is still alive. Roosh is still alive. There's always a chance when Roosh is alive. Always.
Going to be a multi-pronged retake. BLG know they need to get
No! Dude, Spring can fuck off. Terrible season. Allergies playing up. Lambs are overrated.
Lovely, lovely, lovely.
Billy off a decent start.
Triceratops, thank you for the tier 1 for 15 months.
Make the pitch over towards A and are decimated.
Both teams really went for some great little plays there towards Cat. That was some impressive stuff, to be honest.
That was not honest Valorant. That was very much not honest Valorant.
I didn't realize that's how Lysol died.
Yeah.
But then he sends in the
Bullshit.
and they hit an immediate Hunter's Fury.
Bullshit.
Just to save him, kill Lysol when he's stunned. That is just some lightning fast awareness of how to take advantage of the
I don't know who Sydney Sweeney is, and I don't care to know.
Fantastic. Again, Wolves, their economy is burgeoning.
I absolutely fucking hate her because she got outed because her, like,
she's tits woman.
Yeah, she's got big boobas.
Lockdown for Levy is still being held.
But her families, I'm pretty sure her families are super turbo MAGA supporters. And I think they were like having a family party or some shit, and she posted a picture of her being at the party, and every one of her fucking family members was wearing the MAGA hat. And people were calling her out on it instead of saying, "Oh, I'm sorry, like blah blah. I don't associate with their political views." Rusha!
Dude, guys, come on. Come on.
She like doubled down on it. She was like, "Can we just like focus on what's real? Can we just focus on what's actually wrong with the world instead of just piling on to me for my family's political views?" Pretty privilege, white privilege, Hollywood privilege. The triple whammy.
Every time she's mentioned, I remember how her grandfather said she has the best hits on television.
Yeah, that's some shit like Trump supporting grandpa would do.
Bro, what?
They, use that omen ult to get onto the side. That's always the plan. But Russia is so far ahead of his team because they don't account for multiple sonic sensors, a one-way side
Who the fuck is this person?
and the fact they're getting sprayed down by a node as they try and push out. So there's a massive gap in spacing. And it's just the solo planter for Billy on the side. So far, we've seen them be so good wired at working the map, using the time in the round to passively clear some of that Sentinel U2 without
American
offering up anything.
actress.
This time they run headlong.
Handmaid's Tale.
You just can't be doing that against this comp. They were finding success when they were, as you mentioned, taking it a little bit slower.
Why does the cameraman
Yo,
always
whoa.
do
I
that?
just turned to the side. What was that? The ref again?
The same ref.
I get it. They feel like
Does the cameraman like that ref?
What is going on?
He always zooms in on that one ref.
Yeah.
For the fact that they would be stuck.
Yeah, but she got famous off of Zendaya's show, Euphoria. And people tried to, I don't know.
They're forcing? Sorry.
Going for rushes like this against the double
You probably watched the game.
Such a gamble. Such a gamble. They come up so short.
What?
Alice looks so cute. She's just there like, you should probably watch the game.
Billy will be humbled. Forced down to a bit of a half.
My wife. My wife. Why do I have to co-stream? Why do I have to watch this game? Roosh is dead again. I give up. I'm going to go kiss my wife on the forehead.
He is hitting right now. Aim is on point. Intuition guiding him there. Just got the trip for mid info, pretty standard stuff. Juicy is rotated to pick up towards Tree. They've really got their eyes on everything. There's such a deep trip in B main that had to be cleared as well. Really do remove both of the trap wires from the map.
Because about the games, you want to hear Alice's hot takes? True. True, actually. We got to carve out a niche somehow. We got to carve out a niche somehow. If people are here to watch the game, they're in the wrong stream, right? They need to be going to Joshua Wilkinson, TMV, Sliggy. There's plenty of analysts out there. There's no one talking about alt-right influencers. There's absolutely no one is talking about alt-right influencers right now.
Doesn't land the shot. He's going to be forced back as well by the 0 point. Annihilation popped here by Lysor.
Run. Actually, it doesn't matter. Just get the round over with. Rusha's already dead. Fuck, man. How does Rusha pull off incredible rounds like the fucking Thrifty they pulled off, and now he's just sat at 5 and 8? It's because he's being left to fucking plant the spike and his team doesn't hold him anymore. Oh, fuck.
You never want to hear the voice
Did they...
spike down defender spawn.
Did they just completely fuck their money?
I don't know what their buy is. Yeah.
Yes. I don't know what they're doing. I know they got losers bonus, but there's no way it's racking up enough to get. Maybe it is. I don't fucking know.
Oh, what a read. You're so cooked.
They're clearly cheating, chat. They're clearly cheating.
Take contact somewhere on the map. He makes a good rotation to mid. And then this is just it's a very haggard sort of last-ditch attempt to go towards the B side. The round is basically won very early on.
Sure, Lysor doesn't get a kill without an eye.
Yeah, the fucking money's fucked. Two of them don't have guns.
BLG's hand.
Yeah, that is strange.
On the full buy now, but it's left them with
Dude, that's a classic fucking Chinese Valorant economy management moment. I'm not gonna lie. Do you know what? Do you know what's fucking crazy as well? I was watching some Chinese Valorant, Chinese Counter-Strike teams at the Austin Major, and the Chinese teams in CS also do it. They also just like fucking force for no reason and fuck up their economy in like both the games. It's got to be like a cultural thing.
And then Juicy has pivoted over towards A.
It's just I don't get it. I don't get it. I still can only shoot at Chinese players. He's literally a spy.
So good. Flash crucial to get Juicy out of there. Lysor wants to fight. Can Juicy get back?
Fucking huge net.
Yeah,
holy moly.
She just takes a further back line. Relay ball's gonna be respected.
Oh, that's what you want to see. Yo, path up to heaven. Why not?
Lysor steps up and only gets the one at Spring.
Come on,
onto the side. Gotta respect the fragment at least.
Wow, what a trade. Jesus.
This puts Wolves now.
With the Guardian of all weapons.
Jesus. Okay, the force. Guys, listen. I'm an idiot. Undying commitment to we can win the next round. No, genuinely, they're like, actually, our aim is so good. We just need sheriffs and guardians. We don't even need rifles. I genuinely think that might be what goes through their heads. It's like, fuck it, we can win with just shit guns. We just need to hit them in the head.
That'll be cleared.
5 we win? I think 4 we win. I'm not gonna lie, I think 4 we win.
Bolt gonna be cleared. There's a ping, and
fuck, man. No, you have to win this. You have to win this. Dude, Rusha is just fucking dying constantly. No. Come on, K9. No time. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Come on, Billy. Come on, Billy.
The kills were pretty sick from Wolves.
I'm rubbing my tummy. Billy's got me. Come on, Billy. I'm not good at coming up with chants.
This moment from YZ.
Who are we hate watching today? We're hate watching Wolves, and we're hate watching, unfortunately, I hate to say this, but we're hate watching PRX 2. Because I need Team Liquid to do well as part of my future plan. For one, I've got Padatech on my fantasy team. Wrong. I'm sorry. I like PRX. I won't be upset if PRX win. I genuinely won't be upset. But I need Padatech to have a good game, to get some more points. And I also would like Nats to make playoffs so that I can pick him up as a 9-point pickup on the Sentinel role. Because that's fucking ludicrous value. That's insane value.
Got the money.
So much money.
Last round of the half. Juicy wants that contact.
So, that's what I'm looking for.
Expired, so needs to refresh it. Still an opportunity
Thank you.
to take that contact pick.
Oh, my med.
How aggressive Levius
Empty med canister.
Juicy might end up walking into his line. I don't mean the Tyrant can take contact for him.
He's upping B.
Inching ever closer.
He's upping B. Don't peek.
Wanting to blink first.
He's upping B. Don't peek.
A stalemate over at B main.
ACDC.
Check back in with that one. Levis gets out. Okay, why is he caught inside it? Sonic Sensor by the
Oh fuck, ads are about to run. Oh no, we're okay actually. It says a minute 30. So they run. Oh, Rusha's dead.
No, no.
Yes, yes, pivot.
You had the idea, man.
No, Rusha's having a bad game.
That was so
A bad game, man. I might need to snooze it. They're gonna get the plan down. I'm gonna snooze it.
That was a moment again where they were lacking smokes from Rusha.
This guy hates Pacific.
When they had to cross through mid, but K-Knight
I actually don't. I think Gen G are probably gonna win it all if they keep playing like the way they are.
High impact kill on that.
I mean that with my whole fucking chest, even though I haven't seen any of the playoff teams.
Okay, here comes the attack side.
It'd be really funny if B2 lose to another Pacific.
Oh. The finals, Gen G, G2.
And then make the play instantly into Boathouse. This is looking dangerous. Already get hit. Lysor handled those springs.
Nice. Double up. Clean it up. 5 rounds against a double sentinel comp. It's Freelo. It's fucking Freelo.
They're calling at the end.
It's fucking Freelo. Alright, chat. I'm gonna run 1 minute 30 of ads.
I think Wolves also trolled by giving away the...
Brent fucking hammered. I'm well aware of his severe ACDC.
But that still would have won the game.
and Sufat headlining the fight so far between these two. It's a 2-round gap heading into the second half of Ascent. Win and advance, lose and go home. We'll be back after this.
Put it out. Ew.
Problem. ACDC. It's impossible to hate watch Paper X. No, it actually is impossible to hate watch Paper X. I just need Padatech to have a good game. We had Valve in the next major has cancelled the MRQS, meaning it's played on VRS. Now, I don't know what those mean. I watch CS occasionally, but I don't follow the formats or anything. I tune into majors when they have them. Top 32 ranked. Someone smarter than me tell me if I should be upset at that. Who wins Prime Gambit or Prime Optic? Crazy sentence, because how the fuck are you determining that when the meta shifts and the level of game sense that's considered prime is gradually getting better and better over time? Like, I'm not kidding. I think fucking Detonation Gaming would probably be like Prime Gambit.
Don't say that.
If you took Detonation Gaming right now,
I feel like some of our metas regressed in terms of game quality from like the past like peak VALORANT days, or like, you know, the UNC days of graph exclamation point graph.
Graph.
But I feel like graph.
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 I never said graph. I said graph.
Alt-right graph.
No.
Yeah, but I feel like metas, not all current metas are better than the past metas.
Yeah, they're not. They're not. But I think people's understanding of the game across the board has gotten a lot better.
Yeah, of course, but DFM is also DFM.
He actually has the
Yeah.
least number of
Prime
Maybe not.
Gambit.
Maybe not
Who's on
DFM.
Prime Gambit?
and he's been a big
Nats.
part of being a dig
Redgar, Chronicle, Defo.
You're saying DFM will win against current Nats and current Chronicle.
Really the first time in
Eat your fucking words, white man.
The ones who you're going to need to activate to win out this game. Lysor playing so well. IGL, Sufa doing it all individually and leading the team here. Intentions of going to this B side early from Wolves.
Big damage taken by Lysor early, but it's YQ pushing down Spree.
Oh,
Look at the pace here from Wolves. We talked about
I feel like Rusha is always left to pick up pieces.
Pistol exemplifies that.
Fuck it now.
Red-handed util.
How are you losing
It's a little bit too long to find that kill.
How are you losing that? Rusha's having a bad game.
In a 1v4.
Spring's also just
We said his name, and Spring has appeared in this round. He gets
Oh, fuck.
a pivotal 3K. That paranoia connecting for an easy kill on lane to open things up feels absolutely impossible for YZ here. There's no way this should be winnable.
Bloody hell. I look like you connected at least.
Right, they'll be
Stats player.
starting to hound at YZ.
It's just
in the next few moments, he knows
just
he has
purely
neither the
playing
time nor
this
the wherewithal to clear out Wolves. And there's the pistol picked up by the
Why
attack
did you
side.
not go to cast event? And also, how to watch the casters cam? You're watching it. I'm a caster and I'm streaming. You can see my cam.
Wolves are able to get into the sites.
But me and Josh are casting the playoffs.
You know, I'm not going to say for free, but if they can get into the sites easily and then get all of the Sentinel utility down, Deadlock
We're casting playoffs.
thrive on attack when she's alive, she's in the
And I'm pretty sure you can watch it on
site,
TikTok
get
or like the,
there,
I don't know, YouTube Shorts or some shit. I don't know.
the door, which it was
There's like a
back
stream on
round,
YouTube somewhere.
get your sonic sensors placed as well. Those are the situations where she's going to be high impact on attack, or
Had to use that
syncing
control
up some of those gravity.
Holy shit, it's
Not
Mitch
that
and
they've done
Wyatt.
Sentinel composition in the past, but Jet was pretty flashlight and had to use that controller util to take map space, but we know that Juicy comes packing a couple of flashes.
Ah?
Billy Believe opted for a pretty
Cut the
far
lights.
forward B main presence.
They just added Kazagam, dude. And they,
More appropriate longer range weapons as Juicy draws.
it's been, yeah, they've had it for like
YZ's
fucking
approximate
2
location.
years.
I only realized that you guys had the caster cam at Champs last year.
Yeah.
Because you're like, can you record my caster cam? And I was like, how the fuck am I going to do that?
Yeah, before they were only doing it on TikTok, and we were trying to work out a way to record it. When did they? Was it Champs they started doing it? Or was it before Champs in Korea?
I don't know. The time I actually saw it was Champs.
So maybe like a year then. They've been doing it.
Yeah, but I don't know. They could have been doing it for a while.
Gravnet looks like it did catch up one or more players.
Yeah.
There it is, Juicy.
But I know some of the casters are not fans of it because they don't like being on camera all the time. Are you guys allowed to yoink your channels? I've asked, and every single time I was like, yeah, I'll see if I can get it. And then they don't. The thing I was always told was that they don't store the videos long enough for us to get access to them. But who the fuck knows? I don't know.
Pistol round looked great there.
If it's on YouTube, yeah, but I don't know if they store the vertical feed of VODs. Maybe they do. But it's, hey, listen, it's a good idea.
What is there to be done? Billy realized it's going to be pretty hard to get any
It's a good idea.
traction in a situation like this.
They enlist them
So they
sometimes,
sit back and
right?
contemplate. Start a game plan for these upcoming rounds.
You guys done mixing pairs? Me and Josh have been working fucking overtime trying to stomp it out. So hopefully, I think they might be doing it in stage 2.
No way.
Still.
Lysor completes the kill contract.
But they're not doing it for the global events anymore, which is nice.
That's really bad from Wolves.
Not nearly as clean as they wanted.
How can you be? You can't be that scared of one.
That's as rare to X-play by wide player vids, so I don't see why you shouldn't be able to. That's true. That's true. So maybe if I'm gonna vlog while I'm in Toronto, if I'm gonna become an internet vlogger and start taking up everybody's personal space by screaming and waving around with a camera in my face,
Honestly, at this point, second round.
maybe I should download the vertical
VODs.
VODs.
Yeah.
This might be the worst second
Way
round.
was paved early by Wolves in this round very cleanly.
But yeah, I think it might still be happening in stage 2. It's kind of a shame. I don't know. Me and Josh, I feel like we've casted barely any game score this entire year, apart from kickoff. Which is just, it's also not true, but it just feels that way because they've been having us cast with like different people and fucking massive gaps in terms of how much we're casting. And we're not casting the whole event as well, we're only doing the second half of it, so it's like kind of rough, not getting any reps.
And that's a gun recovered by Spring.
Rusha?
No info on where Rusha is though.
Redeem yourself. Redeem yourself. Rusha!
Let's
You
fucking go.
Not even a point of damage.
Get this guy down and send him home. I want Brent crying like a little boy.
I can't blame them. It was a cool B-side exit.
I know.
Brent needs some mercy. His VFL team is already so cooked.
Yeah.
Springs had a great tournament.
2 pairs here, getting all the reps at least. Was it probably in the past? Yeah, I agree. I complained to them about that because I was like, why are we sending out 4 pairs if we're only casting like 4 games or 5 games over the course of the whole event? And you're just like having us do interviews and desk work?
It's Brent.
Me, actual me. My live POV.
I could not agree more. And this
That's
is
the
now,
Bucky death.
This is dangerous for Billy. That's the round where they want to start to build that defense side momentum.
Give my pair lots of
it should
reps.
be over.
Freaky.
And a good,
This should be Wolves getting a win. And this is the map that they should have been the worst on.
I'm still a little
Wait, Abyss is coming back in the pool? Are you fucking kidding me?
Took all their guns away on round 2.
Are you joking?
Kinda tossed.
Don't choke now.
And they still win with that really bad bonus buy.
It's like 2 ghosts, a Bucky,
What?
Spectres in there.
I do. It smells so
Absolutely
good.
bizarre scenes, but a fast hit to be that, frankly, Billy just aren't able to respond to adequately. And yeah,
No, there's no fucking way they're putting Abyss back in. There's absolutely zero chance. Just a league?
Able to find the one after
There's no fucking way.
Sprays down 2 with a Vandal. They can't springboard off of that into a strong position.
There's no fucking way, man. Not when they're releasing a new map. There's just zero chance.
But in general, the
So you're telling me we've got Abyss and Icebox in, and a new map. So if the new map's bad too, dude, there's no way. That has to be fake. That has to be fake. That has to be some blue tick rage bait.
A rather round loss bonus.
It has to be some blue tick rage bait. It has to be.
Right now, so BLG can afford to get a fair.
Every cast duo, not cast in Toronto. We'll cast playoffs. We're doing a little bit later on.
Actually going to leave Alevius posted up really deep right there.
Just an alarm bot to catch this. K9 trying to play on it. GC takes that contact. It's going to be traded out. Good enough for Wolves for now. Shrug off the relay bolt. They're into this B site. No smoke over towards defense side though.
Dude, Billy, yeah, just.
He could capitalize on it. Here comes the overdrive. He takes a lot of damage in that encounter. But takes YU off the map. Still 3 rifles.
Rusha sends out a paranoia for no fucking reason. Dude, Rusha's having a bad game.
Here comes that controller util now.
That was such a strange case
bad game.
from YU. It helped the other team more than it helped him. Double flank coming right now through B main. Wolves fully pivoted towards the site. They could get overwhelmed. This is dangerous. But Spring.
Dude, Spring has been blessed by God. Spring has been blessed by God. Holy fuck.
He's on for 4.
Holy fuck. Dude, what is the Greek god called? What is the Greek god called? Persephone? Fucking Persephone. Blessed by Persephone.
On defense, but accelerated to 100 miles per hour
playing
on attack.
fantastically.
He's now tied for the most kills on Wolves. Can't believe he was able to get that double.
There are many
spray
Greek
down.
gods, but you know the one in Hades where it's like Hades, like it's the guy's mum,
Nothing can go
Persephone,
wrong
right?
for Wolves, even when it
The
starts.
Spring one. Persephone chose Spring as the fucking champion. The way this guy's playing, he can do no wrong. You do no fucking wrong.
Cage play.
And now,
All right, Billy, they're on their
I think
full
this
buy
is
now
cooked
after that
completely.
half.
Might be the last best chance here to stabilize
Juicy
in
and
this map.
Sufat are about to get up to another
Spoilers.
which they could run it
Now
basically.
they're playing catch up.
Dalinar? I think that's, wait a minute. Different fantasy book? No?
Flashes into tree, Gate crash out. Neff's not able to find him. Juicy Billy takes any damage there as well.
So as all that utility gets right back to the pack.
Wait a minute.
B main drone going to clear things out close. They know that they're safe to start moving into the site. He wants to fight right now. Relay bolt will cause some serious delay.
A lot of stall util coming out here. White Wolves might need to.
I can't hear you, Bob. What did you say?
They've stuck too close to that first plan A they've had and been unable to adapt.
You and my
They're going to pivot away from B with the insert of
Alice is just like kicking her feet and being like, our time, I want mac and cheese.
Go to A main. Wolves are keeping their options open. That has fully insulted the entire team. BLG,
Oh my god, what a fake. What an insane call.
Oh, they bit Hookline Tinker. And Spring is still going to kill Rusha. And Spring is still going to kill Rusha.
Oh my god.
This map has actually been insanely good at macro.
And now he just needs to get out of dodge, get back into B main. Spike is being planted by
Oh,
Sufat.
finally.
Means the Hunter's Fury is ready to go when the retake is coming in.
Mac and
They need to
cheese, baby.
Great
Use it
reposition
and
from
swing
Juicy.
here.
He's going to hold the cross, try to protect his teammate.
Why you tucked? Surely heard some of this.
Oh,
Oh, what a shot! Why is he slides on him?
Trades.
Immediately decapitated. He wants
For
some
sure, good
information, so the
jump.
Hunter's Fury
Oh, he's
comes out
fucking
of
dead.
Russia. Was caught. Has he made his
Come
way
on now,
down?
lads. Come on,
2v2
boys.
now, Levis. Looks
Cover,
like
cover, Neff, cover.
Don't get greedy. Don't get greedy,
Lights
Lysol.
a
Chill.
grab net where that came from. Now to play off this slowing
You gotta do
Only
something,
Select
gang.
Prime, not
It's
on
over.
their side.
It's
They have
just
to
done.
make a move. A tap on the spike. It's still fat.
Oh,
Tries
it's
to deliver.
perfect.
He'll cut Neff down to 34, and Lysol just needs to be patient.
Oh, no way. Nowhere near enough time.
And that's Matt.
Come on, Billy. Come on.
Again, what a mid-round call from Sufat.
Man.
From the shadows.
How many kills does Zek have to get for you to go bold? Brother, I'm going to go bold naturally anyway.
Into wine.
We don't have to put a bet on it.
It looks like they're going to peel off, but they leave the Cypher insert in B main. They kept their options open. They pivot back to the open site. Sufat gets the Hunter's Fury with the spike down. What a round. What a beautiful
Come on,
call.
man.
He is putting on an Ascent Masterclass right now.
They're getting stomped on their map pick. They're getting absolutely stomped.
He's putting work in
Not the
with
Wolves
kills.
win. Dude, Seth is like fucking 8-0 of his Preds. It's crazy. And he predded Wolves and he predded PRX.
No chance to breathe, to stabilize, to take stock of things. Again, they're thrown into it. As Wolves are knocking on the door of A.
Here comes a dimensional drift, going to get all the information on the site for Wolves. They are fully stacked up, wanting to get through A main.
Don't let him in. Good paranoia.
Do they stay entrenched?
Very good paranoia. He doesn't have a smoke though. Dude, Rusha is just fucking shitting, pissing everywhere.
Brute force solution to the problem.
Love
I
that
don't even know
setup.
how he killed Sufat. All right, Wolves routed because of that lockdown.
I have a lot of info.
Oh, what the fuck is he supposed to do there?
It looks like they want to just cut
I don't know why he only had one smoke.
Dark cover is going to cut off Levius. Does he want to get active? Does he want to try to find a kill here?
Come on, YZ, brother. It's a
Yeah.
reset.
Recon, he can't light this up for Levius.
I'm not gonna
He's
blame
have to be
Rusha.
Flying blind, literally shooting in the dark.
Come on.
Gets off the plant now, aware that there's a player caught inside this wall. Levius has got nowhere to go. He's
Oh,
stuck
it's
there.
done.
He's boxed. He can't even move.
Box like a fish. Box like a fish.
For the map picker Billy, they won
YZ could just get 2 kills here, that'd
13-4
be
against
great.
Wolves last time they played. But this is a different Wolves, a different pace,
Box like a
different
fucking
gear,
fish.
a different level.
Play for stats actually, YC.
They are just playing with an effortlessly on this attack.
Give me 2
They
kills,
look
YZ. 2 and out.
fantastic
Do
right
not
now.
get 2 kills.
Brutal.
Do not get 2
Brutal
kills.
stuff,
for
YZ.
TNT.
On?
Dispatch! And Wolves with the otter.
That would have pissed me.
Gauntlet.
Oh, Billy, that's not ideal.
That was a sick
Will not
map.
give you any backside rounds.
And
Bear in
honestly,
mind, the
I
last
liked
time
what
these
Billy
two
were
teams
doing for like
faced
round 10,
in that
11, and
lower
12.
final on their qualifying run, it was a sweep
Dude.
3-0 for BLG, and here Wolves have swung right back, stealing away their map pick.
No, this is disastrous actually. This is absolutely disastrous because if if Billy don't make it, then I have to use all 3 of my transfers just for Benji, Fishy, Rusha, and Aspas. And I have to find a combination that's going to work for that. And even then, I might be left with a fucking wildcard pick that doesn't even make sense, which is Paddy. Disastrous. Gambling propaganda in the Omen commercial. Okay. I'm pulling up the gambling again. Except it's not for money. It's literally just for pride.
Oh man, I was just getting warmed up.
I need Billy to at least make it, bro. Because I can't be... Dude, if both Team Liquid and Billy end up losing and get eliminated, dude, I have 4 players that are wasted slots heading into the next week. 4 players.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Oh, Jesus. That's brutal. That's brutal. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna have a dead weight on my team. Oh.
Between maps, we do have fans from Wolves and from BLG. Give him a hand. Give him a hand, please. And now, just like last time, just like yesterday, actually, we're going to make sure here. I'm going to explain the rules this time around because I'm learning from my mistakes.
That will do better than Aspas. Can't lose you points at least. Aspas didn't actually lose me points. He actually did get me like 2 points.
So before we start, please,
I think. Like 2 points.
Please get the other
I'm gonna get some water, chat.
To go at toe-to-toe in this rock, paper, scissors. Again, it is rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Okay? We got this? Crowd, Toronto, we got this? Perfect. Oh my God, that's awesome. All right, let's go. We'll do this quick. So we'll do a best of 3. So who do we have?
Marcus.
Marcus and? Ripley. All right. Good luck, gentlemen. Please go head-to-head here, and we're gonna get ready on shoot, okay? Rock, paper, scissors, shoot! Okay, that's a tie. Oh, where I'm getting trolled again. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot! That's a shaky hand. What are we doing here? Is this? Okay, that's a close. So we got one over here. One more. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot! That's a tie. Man, that hand's shaking. Are we nervous? Rock, paper, scissors, shoot! Oh, 2-0 here. Congratulations, Ripley. Still, you guys still have some participation prizes. Let's get the flag from Billy signed up over here. And also this sign from Wolves. Thank you so much. Right fist bump. I learned from this one as well. Right fist bump. Right fist bump. Let's head on to the next of the game.
Please slow down. I feel like a ghost right now. Wondering if you'll ever come around.
Hello everyone, Jen Lee here with Coach Fade. Fade, congratulations on Ascent. I gotta ask you about the double sentinels. On that map, was this specifically to stop YZ's Neon, or is this something that just happened to have worked in your favor with the new meta?
I'm the founder of the double sentinel Ascent comp, so it's just my comp.
Alright, thank you for your insights. Good luck.
That's my coach right there. That's my coach. I'm back again here on the desk, joined by Ender and Mel after map 1. I personally did not expect that kind of performance to come out of Wolves. What about you two?
No, I mean, especially that second half, it was crazy that Wolves are running away with it. But the way the rounds actually themselves played out, that was kind of the expectation, especially early on. There are so many rounds that are coming down to just 1v1 clutch moments towards the end that Wolves are just getting the better hand on.
I was honestly shocked at how the first half really panned out in favor, I would say, in Wolves, even though it was only 5 rounds for them, because they took a thrifty, and that thrifty could 100% shift the momentum of the game.
Rusha 716, man.
And got 5 rounds on the defense and had a really
I feel like any player I have on my VFL actually is just inevitably going to get cursed. It's I don't think team dude, I Predator Team Liquid, they're not going to win, are they?
And it goes to Lysor, who
But listen, it's Valorant, anything can happen. Anything can happen in Valorant. Ladies and gentlemen, it's an FPS game. Map picks don't matter. Doesn't matter which team picks which map. As long as you shoot them in the head. Yeah, Munchkin, you're right. Munchkin will carry me. Now, Wolves are looking too clean, but also, you know, it's actually kind of crazy. You're playing a double Sentinel comp, and you get 5 rounds on attack against a double Sentinel comp, and you lose that badly. Like, what? You have to be trying to lose, no?
Yeah, I did that. Fist bump.
I love how it's always so hyped for these teammates too.
After we lost, my bros helped me a lot. They said to me, Lysor, you need to believe in your own capabilities and the level you're at. I'm so grateful and happy that after our loss, they still supported and believed in me.
Lysor, you need to believe in your own capabilities, and that's what
you're talking about. I needed to believe in yourself a little bit less.
The change in confidence and the importance of having an IGL and teammates that actually lift you up when you lose. And I like the fact that Wolves is really not putting too much pressure on themselves. They're just kind of focusing on themselves and their own team, blocking out the noise. I know similar in the press conference, Suicide himself was saying,
you're at a pre-event, we should 1v1 B-ball again. Dude, I pray they don't parade me around the fan area again. Because it's becoming a fucking routine thing now before the grand finals. If I'm not doing the grand finals cast, they're just like, hey, Josh, Brian, you guys want to walk around the fan area and do the basketball thing against the fans again? Because you're a terrible shot.
In that one, I think, and then he has a couple of just
Like,
absolutely insane rounds to keep this team's momentum going.
I mean, let's take a look at some
I can redeem myself? Bro,
the plays were just
hand-eye coordination, non-existent. Stamina, non-existent.
They gave them something to cheer about.
And keep in mind, this is
Should work on my jump shot? I don't have time to work on my jump shot. I got Valorant to watch.
On their exits, both to block off some space and also to get some.
You doing the grand finals? No, I don't know. Maybe.
Shotgun, he TP'd up into market that comes back, wins out this clutch.
I think there's only 2 caster pairs for playoffs. It's me and Josh, and I think it's Hansi high
He's
far.
not even looking at that angle first, but
It'll be either one of us. Flip a coin.
4 kills in a row to win this out and keep the momentum going.
And I think a big part of that is the calling as well, getting them into these positions where
Flip a coin.
has his opportunities, right? Getting him
Swish.
into that post-plant
Thank you for the
spot.
prime.
Although in the 1v1, Bomb wasn't quite down yet, but in the second example, it was looking really good. There were so
Train with
many
Zackham. Zackham will
intricacies,
cook
and I
me.
love the
Train with
double
Alpha.
fakes
Alpha will
especially
cook
that we
me.
were seeing.
Exactly, because we saw like those 4 rounds. Those
Alpha was a
early
basketball
rounds of just
player.
showing B hit after B hit after B hit, and then that next round, Mel, they were using the Omenal to make those fakes happen.
Yeah.
I mean, it was so cool to see where they faked B, and then the Omenal.
Ball at the gym with VR
fake
headset on to
A.
watch
Look on the
VODs.
minimap,
Multitasking.
all 5
Dude, that'd be an insane fucking skit. You just have a whole VR headset on while you're at the gym. You're just running into walls and shit.
I'm gonna get a little bit worried for Billy because we are going to split. And a couple times at least I've watched their split.
Please, Billy.
It's a little bit tragic.
Please, Billy.
I mean, even if you
Please.
just look at the last time,
Pass the ball. Fucking throws it into the wall.
Going Wolves' way, and I think that Wolves have actually really liked to play this map. Again, they take a lot
I'm
of
sitting
slow
down.
rounds
I'm
there.
putting my desk into
Pivots and
non-sports
cutbacks
mode.
through mid, like we just saw in that last game of switching up between the sites, has been very effective at beating teams like BLG in the past.
I mean, they even pick split into Sentinels. And
No, Rusha.
I'm from America, right? Like,
You
we see
fucking
Sentinels
melon.
pick split so many times. They're a historical team on the map, and still Wolves pick it into them. And honestly, in my opinion, despite the loss, have a great showing. If there's one man that might have the answer into this, it is going to be Coach
I
Bale.
need
This is what he
to
has say
see.
ahead of Matt too.
I need to see.
Hello everyone, Jen Lee here with Coach Bio. Coach, you 3-0'd this team back in CN, but in
Billy
Masters, it
win,
seems like you have
please.
a new meta and a very different pace to the game. So what do you think is going to be different today compared to the regional matchup against the Wolves? 감독님, 3대 0이라는 스코어로 울부즈를 상대로 중국 리그에서는 승리를 거뒀는데 마스터에서는 메타도 많이 다르고 페이스도 많이 달라진 것 같거든요. 지난번에 만났을 때에 비해서 어떤 점이 가장 달라질 것 같으신가요?
일단은 뭔가 울부즈 선수들이 그 전에 CN 리그하고 다르게 마스터즈 오고 나서 좀 선수들 개인기량도 많이 올라온 것 같고 팀워크적으로도 많이 올라왔고 일단 상대 선수들이 일단 침착함을 되게 굉장히 잘 유지하는 것 같아요. 그에 반해서 저희 선수들은 뭔가 좀 많이 끌려다닌 것 같아가지고 저희가 주도권을 좀 잡고 게임하자고 지금 계속 얘기를 해서 아마 그래도
Honestly,
시리즈는 좀 변하지 않을까 싶습니다.
I'm not worried. I'm not worried.
Well, yeah, when it comes
I'm not
to
worried.
Wolves, you know, they stepped up huge compared to how they
I'm not
were
worried.
in CN League.
Scandal time. I need to run an ad so you don't get
They were
ads
able to
during the
keep
game.
it cool and keep their
At some point.
composure, and they also had a
Probably now,
really good
I think.
form. And when it comes to us in our
Maybe.
first map, we just felt like we had no control. So we talked about how to gain more map control and staying calm in the second map. And I think we can put up better performance in map 2. Thank you, coach. Good luck.
We're attending a live plat chat episode. I want to ask if there's why there's an
They don't have a
NDA.
choice. They have to
Brother, I
bring
have no
something
fucking
better
idea.
for map 2.
You have to sign an
Otherwise, they will be
NDA?
eliminated and they won't have a chance even to go to playoffs.
Yeah, then that would be a big shock coming.
Dude, I don't know.
2 seed.
You can ask that in Josh's chat, I guess.
I think because of
Josh is organizing it. I'm just showing up and talking.
Actually going to be playing because previously playing it in
An email today? Bro, I have no fucking idea.
But since then we've had nerfs and we got to see them actually play it one time versus Trace in Asia Champs League, and then they went back to play.
Are you sign an NDA before entering? Ask Josh. Ask Josh about it.
Sky. Is that what we're seeing? I mean, they just lost
Yeah, it might be because it's at the Shopify Rebellion place. Something to do with that. Government secret shared?
composition. Both these teams have that double
'Cause he's muted
controller and the
and
sentinel, so
deafened.
you should be seeing a lot of lurks coming out from both teams. And Billy, I mean, I'm
Yeah.
gonna be honest, all logic here would point to a
Yeah.
Wolves slam dunk on this map. Billy does not have a good record.
I think what I'm keeping my eyes on is how impactful Sky's mid-round info, or Neff's
NDA.
mid-round info can be on the Sky pick. They're starting on defense. They know about
I know.
loving to go for the ramp lurks. They know about Spring trying to explode the B site with
Yeah,
that
what are you
popping
gonna
out
do?
either side of
I
it.
know.
BLG cannot leave gaps in their defense, or Wolves are going straight through the Swiss stage.
Tory Josh wants to control the flow of information. True. Dude,
Dude,
Billy with a 0% map win on split. I've never been more confident.
I'm hearing reports that you agreed to oil up if Wolves win.
Josh, I'm hearing reports that you're trying to restrict the flow of information in the live Platchet episode by making everybody sign an NDA.
That's not true.
Why is everybody getting NDA emails?
Said after the last 7 years and all he's been through.
Oh, it's probably
his climb
to
to
enter
this
the
very stage
building.
means so much to him.
Because
How
it's
much more incredible
Shopify's
to make
like
it into the
official
playoffs
headquarters.
in that debut globally.
Yeah, you're not
Whatever
allowed to
happens
speak
inside
about
that building.
We're gonna take your phones away. It's gonna be like one of the like.
What the fuck are they hiding? I have no idea, bro.
Where they take your phone away so that
That's
they can
insane
like,
work.
Woke press won't let them get away. with it.
That's actually insane fucking
We're gonna
work.
push the very boundaries of what comedy
Yeah, I
is
didn't even know
appropriate.
that was a thing. I didn't know you were that into right-wing comedy.
Fuck off! You didn't know that was a thing. You're living in a
Now, just
living in
converting on their
Unreal.
map choice. That's what needs to
I
happen.
said I would oil up if they win
See, why you
Toronto, not if they win
battered
this
a little
game.
bit there.
Oh, I thought.
He pops up into middle.
What the fuck are they doing? Why are they making people sign an
And make
NDA?
it out of Swiss.
Not like what
That's
they've
an
seen
incredible accomplishment. At least a little bit of oil. A drizzle of olive oil.
A drizzle of olive oil. What? You
Just a drizzle.
Sign an NDA to go see a TED Talk, yeah.
tease something. You don't want to tease everyone.
This is dangerous.
I don't know. I think the people do want to be teased.
Oh, the timing was pretty good from Spring just after the clear.
I saw
This is
you
a good
might
beginning for
want to
Billy.
say that you would basically
Come on, Billy. Come on, Billy. I rub my tummy and Rusha gets killed. That's how you know I'm a happy lad. Come on, Billy. Come on, Billy. Beautiful nade from YZ.
On the clock, the entirety of BLG are here.
We've got no time.
They are beating back black and
We're
blue.
gonna pivot
I
straight into it.
Beautiful. Just like we drew it up. Just like we drew it up.
Juicy though does finally get rid of the 10 HP YZ.
Yes, Rusha. Yes, finally. Yes, Rusha, please.
Classy little right click. 10 seconds left. That's the round. Put away.
Final last one.
I hope to God that Wolves do win this tournament. I want to see you like fucking Denethor.
Huh?
Like cherry tomatoes in your mouth. Just drenched in oil.
Honestly, I was cursed at Bangkok too. Every team I predded, I think I was like 2-6 or 2-7 in my starting preds at Bangkok.
He's breathing. He's still breathing.
It's fine as a fluke. No, not a fluke. Billy gonna win. Valorant is a game that is played in best of threes, Chad. Did you know that?
In the qualifying game,
From one map to the next, completely different scenarios.
and the BLG, they got the revenge in that lower final.
Please don't pred Gen G. Oh, if I had a choice, 5 of my fantasy team members would be Gen G players.
They know how to beat them on this map.
Get run down here.
Even Sentinel struggled with
Is Pistol? Pistol is like the most important round you can get. Oh, fuck.
Catches YU though. Is he still
At least I stopped him before the
Dude,
4K.
Rusha, you can't be. You can't be.
Pretty devastating impact from the
Rusha.
duel to stop
What
the
fucking
Flames.
gun did Rusha have?
Down to their last two players. Scavenging the Marshall. Spring inside his poison orb is hoping for a pot shot. And he's got nothing to see.
Yeah, the Phantom, and he's losing that against pistols. Okay, maybe he's not back. Maybe he's not back. Bit of running gun though. I'll clean it up. Get a Phantom. Get a Phantom. They got it. They've got it.
To take several engagements towards ramp, get very close to that showstopper. Only 2 orbs away, very early into this half.
And to put this map in context a little bit more, why just as you know, BLG have got
How the fuck does Sufat die to that?
not a good map for them historically. In China, they got 13-1 by
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 3, 3, tech pause, 3, 3,
to make it back to the playoffs. He knows what it takes. He's been there before. So is K Knight.
Dude, please tell me that Spring's mouse has just like fucking fallen to pieces. That'll be the best news I could ever get now.
You rectified momentarily.
Brent, just in the playoffs, just pick two Wolves players, and then you can hop on board this.
No, bro, okay, so I might be in the worst possible scenario, TV. You don't even realize how bad my situation is. If Billy lose this, and then Team Liquid lose to PRX, I then have 4 deadweight players, and only 3 transfers.
Considering how not so long ago they stood at the top.
I'm in a fucking dire strait. I need BLG or Liquid to win.
I mean, Billy are not winning.
You say that. You say that now, kiddo. But listen, Valorant, I've been telling my chat this. Valorant is a game that's played in best of 3s. Did you know that? Normally there's like 2, maybe 3 maps being played in the series. Sometimes even 5, actually. Sometimes. And anyone can win.
I can guarantee that.
Yeah, this one won't be going to 5 maps. But anyone can win, is my point. Anyone can fucking win. Even on a map where Billy have never won before. They have a 0% win rate on split. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a flying fuck.
Just hope the Liquid
Yeah.
win.
Hope the Liquid win against PRX. That's another
You still
thing.
get it right, though. Like, if you get it right in the playoffs, you'll be fine. Because the difference between texture IGL
It smacks of sandbag.
is literally 60 points.
60 points.
Yeah.
But again,
Yeah.
these 2 teams showing us what.
If you can get that to
Now,
happen
you don't
again, and
retroactively. Do I get those points retroactively?
What awaits us later on this week. But for
There's
now,
no way, right? The points reset week to week.
Heading
No,
to
it
the first
adds up
bite for
every time.
Wolves as Billy.
But if I put texture in, I don't get the 33
No,
points.
yeah, you don't then
Yeah.
get textures points. No.
Yeah, so where's your guarantee that Texas is going to be putting up the same numbers? No, I've got a plan. I was cooking something. I had fucking bits of string going across different post-it notes. I'm cooking something, but it needs very specific circumstances to come about. Very specific circumstances. Extremely specific.
What, as in Liquid or Billy to win?
Yeah, I need. Well, that's got to be the first part of the plan.
Solid reception there though by Knight. Trading evenly other defenders.
Mm.
Leaves only Sufat.
Dude, what is this angle that YZ's on?
From the dust cloud in mid. Now needs to kind of wait for his teammates on the extremities to give him a little bit more of an inkling.
Go on. I didn't want to go on because I forgot what my plan was last night. Last night I was cooking. I think one part of it was get Nats, because Nats is 9 points for a Sentinel. That's kind of crazy.
Side of the map, wow, they're rotating through mid right now. YU just catches the first and Sufa turns around. Billy getting way too happy to explore on the map.
Jemkin? Oh, trust me. Jemkin is part of the vision. Potentially. Jemkin is a statistical anomaly.
The perfect timing to unsync them.
Now, I would have said the same about Aspas, and Aspas put up his worst international performance ever.
Relatively low. It's a big ask for even the best in this situation.
Is Map 1 worth watching?
Among them,
Shiv,
he too feels that discretion might be the better part of
as a Billy fan, I'm going to say no.
to fight another day.
He did full invest into the
But it was a good map from Wolves. Wolves actually did play it really well. They worked the map nicely. They played a mean double Sentinel comp on Ascent. Always a joy to watch, actually, if teams are good at double Sentinel on that map.
Way too much in the mid round there. Way too much.
And maybe it's a nervousness about knowing the A side of the map is slightly weaker.
Why does he makes me feel like a parent watching a kid play too close by a roaring stream of water? Well, you just don't know when he's going to fucking leap into the river.
Together, and in theory, you'd be considered reasonable for that decision. It blows up in their face, though.
No way, Jemkin keeps it up in international. The competition is just better. Of course. Of course. There's no way, right? There's no way. He was only doing it against the Pacific teams. And everybody knows the Pacific teams are the worst, right? So.
Just in time.
Really just
themselves
up. Here's the full buy from BLG. Max investments.
There's no way. There's no way.
Showstopper that YZ is on the precipice of collecting. He is playing over.
I think people are going to be shocked at RRQ. I think with the way that Gen G are playing, and do you know what gives me confidence is Gen G being like, the one team we don't want to play in playoffs is RRQ. That gives me confidence, because the way Gen G are playing right now, they don't want to play against RRQ. Ooh. Oh boy.
There is a very large amount
of
utility to play through as attackers on this A side.
Probably scrim miners, yeah.
You know,
but
with the
also,
Sentinel composition,
Good sign. A good sign.
Much the same.
No, the only way I come back is by doing a move that no one expects.
They don't see anything.
I'm going to be the only person with Jemkin as my
Wise was
IGL.
drawn out of mid back to sort of reinforce this position. So mid's a little weaker now as a result. And that might be Wolves finding a golden opportunity to
Solo
capitalize
Sky in
there.
2025. I don't even think Solo Sky in 2025 is that bad, to be honest. You just need to, if you're going to do the contact reclearing, you got to do it together so that you can trade people out.
Heaven, so at least we'll know if anyone's walking up on that side of the map. But the defensive cam is getting info there. Things are starting to increase.
Make control, you've lost it.
Is getting into vents right now. We'll take an engagement.
What is the timing on that? No, that actually kills? Holy fuck.
YZ getting away with everything there.
Bro, that's an insane timing that YZ decided to take. Beautiful. Beautiful work.
A little bit too slow, a little bit too awkward. YU just wants to try and keep his gun. Can't blame him.
Thanks to the roaring stream. No, Alice is cooked with the fucking analogy. Why did YZ peek that? When you have no information whatsoever of who could be in vents there. It's fucking crazy. By the way, Rusha gets his 2 kills into the pistol and makes sure to put up 0 numbers since. But also the nature of playing smokes on split. There's anchor position on B. Huh? Yeah, perma retake on A. Or there's just no world in which you're hard anchoring on B really either. You're just trying to get info. Info TP out.
Spring was finding really good opportunities actually just to win straight up duels against that Sentinels Yoru. Here though, Wolves have not been emphasizing.
Wolves are panicking. They hit the timeout button, they're panicking.
We've seen Spring try.
I've seen enough. Wrap this up. I've seen enough. Wrap this up. They're panicking.
At all yet. Mostly that early probe towards A and then pivot up mid. Wolves definitely feeling like it's time for a bit of a change.
If Liquid, Fnatic, XLGR queue the final 4 teams, can you call it a Russian battle royale? Wait, because of Nats, Chronicle, Raga, and Jemkin? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yo, T Webster. Thank you for the prime for 26 months. Appreciate it.
Falling for often because you just wouldn't
Thank you very much.
to pivot back to be with the low time remaining that they do.
Mucho gracias.
And they actually, will opt to do that on rounds.
Not so much of the pace that we saw from Wolves against Heretics more recently, though. This has definitely been more methodical.
Wait, high-low, Cooks.
Looks like B was
Cooks, Cooks.
Throw up that poison cloud, so Sufat can likely get onto this orb. It's just one way to have that, but spring down.
That's a very nice angle.
Great opportunity to
I swear he's died in that same position in the previous round.
I've seen why he play. Doesn't even use a monitor. He visualizes the map in detailed rendering, completely in his mind. Biological warhack. He's godlike perception. I'm pausing to copy pasta.
This is interesting. That's a unique double face. Juicy wins a 1v1 against YZ in mid in the meantime.
So challenges.
Why Juicy snap? There's no opportunity for a swing. Levius
Levius.
So Juicy has claimed. Why you lingers in mid though? Wants to take this fight. Really trying
Rusha. Fuck, they traded it out. Fuck, they're gonna kill him mid. Huh? Oh, I didn't. RJH. Thank you for the tier 1 for 57 months. That's a whole lot of months. Thank you, RJH. Oh, fuck. Oh, you do not do him like that, bro. Come on. Hobbin swing. Standing man emoji.
Heroic play.
How are we losing
from YU in mid? Juicy gets that initial 1v1 kill here against YZ. What a snap as well. I mean, I like the idea.
Back when Valorant was a purely open format. You know, people yearn for the days of the open format, and I do agree. I think it was better. But also, roasting the glasses plus Orgs only investing into it under the premise that Riot were going to be doing a partnership system, and they wanted to get in early on it. So would it still be the same now if they made those changes? Maybe. Maybe it would.
There's a drift here through sewer though from Wolves.
I miss when we didn't have like global unrest
Mid by Juicy sends out that.
and freedom of travel for most regions, and war wasn't a recurring theme in the news every single day. That was nice.
Growler sees it. That's the judge position defeated. Wisey has to try and leave it.
Oh, good movement. Great movement.
Showstopper though didn't find much. Still a quick push here from Wolves. Looking for that ramp control now.
Except that like never happened. Yeah, that's true. That's true. And that's also true. Okay.
You can't account
The year
for those
900.
count
Yeah.
on them. That's given Wolves another way into the round.
They want to press forward. Juicy wants to break the crosshairs a little bit out of the rest of the pack, but Neff goes back in, wants to find that kill, and now Wisey.
Me when a straight white man talks about the era of peace, but only for me, by the way. I miss when it was freedom of travel. There weren't all these issues.
Difficult situation.
Rochi's going to step into this 1v3 with a little bit of alacrity. Juicy's handle, but from below, it's bringing Seal Fat.
Come on!
I miss a Neolithic era too.
Starting to build.
Yeah.
Great util usage to clear that close angle. They suspect that a judge might be waiting.
Juicy is turning up right now. Gets the trade with just the spam through. Well, able to collect this kill.
No, you'll be fine, Kava guy.
That is
You'll be
so
fine.
high risk, and he is absolutely punished for that. Wolves had no other options, by the way. They had no map control elsewhere.
Yep.
For all they know, players could be pushed down mid, wrapping them. They have to commit forward. They can feel themselves potentially being encircled, but they win out.
No.
It's just with a ghost on this eco.
Oh.
Back to doing what we know.
Rusha, I know you gotta take risks. You're on an eco round. I know you gotta take risks, but surely there's a smarter way to take that fight than with a ghost in B main peeking against rifles. Like, why don't you just do an early TP across and try and play like a crossfire setup? Or some bullshit.
In a 4 versus 5 to give Wolves away into the round. Now
You know?
they're in a rare situation where they start from the front. You can see how much better they look here. Levy's on the line, but shows his gun barrel and Spring.
Spring is too fucking aware. Tom Cruise?
Team go!
Easy B take for Wolves.
Huh?
This round
It's an
is as
anti-eco.
good as done.
Relax, buddy.
Juicy maybe.
Dude, Spring's walling, I think. Actually, someone check his
Get a
PC.
couple of these kills. Get even closer to
They've
that
been doing a really good
showstopper,
job
but
of shutting down Spring in all the other rounds.
Just 2 away right now.
Oh, uncomfortable. So that's a gun
Someone
recovered.
showed me a clip of you watching me
Spring
be
now.
gleeful
Why
with
is he being
Wolves
low,
1.
getting topped
And at
up
the
here
end,
by
you
Neff?
said,
A rare
correct.
case that healing is relevant.
Did I?
But with multiple
Yeah.
consecutive round wins.
No,
Got a bit of
surely
bank,
Jimmy,
not.
that much of a hater.
Surely not.
Be maintaining.
I remember listening to that clip.
over there.
No, I remember listening to that clip though, and
some
just
point,
the end of the
Wolves
clip
have
is
to get
me
out of dodge,
whining
get off the
about
side.
it.
Dude, Alice is dying
That is
next to me right now. She's fucking dying. She's fucking dying.
Yeah.
Costly,
Yeah.
yes, but these
It's
attack
just you
rounds don't come
celebrating and
easy,
me being
as
like,
we've just seen already.
Team
Fair
VALORANT
amount of
only
damage.
losing to number
Gotta be
3 seed
somewhat
teams.
honest,
Couldn't
but
even
it
win
is
a
Juicy
map.
getting the kills and dying. Now having the showstopper for this, they're going to have the Viper's Pit because Spring is starting to keep up. He's started to find these kills in B main. Collect orbs via the kills he's getting. So now they have that pretty classic 1-2. Get into a site with a showstopper, use the pit for the post plant to win things out. Billy feeling the heat early on. They've seen what Wolves have been able to do on this attack side. High quality opponents like Sentinels. They can't let things get out of hand here.
Your eyes are
Coach
piercing.
Vale is expending these timeouts early. We've seen him be one of the very animated coaches.
Me when I'm at sea and I'm writing a letter to my wife.
Serious frustration at times. He's got to hold his nerve. The team has to stay calm.
Dude. Oh, we gotta stop zooming in on the refs. I don't know what the fuck they're doing over there, but like they keep doing a close-up shot of the ref in the red lights. They keep doing it with the refs. They've been constantly doing this close-up shot of the refs with their faces lit up in red. I don't know why. I don't know why. It's like, show me the players. What are we doing here? Are you that bored?
So couple of things working in Billy's favor.
Turret bug incoming. Dude, those were the days. Am I right, fellas?
Playing that A extremity very alone.
I feel like we can improve the broadcast during timeout. That's a place.
I'll drink to that.
And he is going to pick it up.
Why don't you read your wife's message?
Post up B main, so
Because I'm an ally.
deal with Spring if that Viper, who has been an absolute,
And I'm an Asian ally
The
too.
improvement of being able to see the ult
Not me. No, I am.
was nice, but they don't run it every time.
That's why I respected your space and didn't try to insert myself into it.
Wolves
You know?
already a map in their back pocket. Thinking ahead perhaps just a little. to what
You
might
hate straight
ultimately
people? Let's fucking go. Honestly, straight people are...
operator to that B extremity.
Listen, this is going to sound like some pick-me behavior, but straight people... kind of fucking annoying.
Unbreakable trip as well, which is even more of a nuisance in the pit. Prowler going into it. No way.
Don't
Juicy
you
just
know
wants to
he
go
has to do
right
this,
through
though?
this. Going to force the Viper away. This pit is going to drop. There's absolutely zero chance of us getting back into that. It's full.
You've already been picked. It's okay. True. Very true. Very true, actually.
But they can slow things down.
Yeah.
They don't need to right now. Going back to what they love to do on split. Spring towards B, YU towards A. Go for
Like,
a
obviously not
pivot.
all straight people, but like, I don't, for some reason, like a lot of straight people are
Why
just
is he
fucking
kind of
annoying.
stranded with that op over on B?
And it looks like Billy, they want to explore. They feel like they need to get some more info on the map. The timing on the cam is so unlucky for YU. And off that double push, now Wolves, they want to accelerate.
Now they have
The
to
B
go.
site is going to be a bit
I'm so brave. Guys, upvotes to the left. This is nice. B main control. Yes. You and Rusius barely stays above a positive KD.
I mean, I like the way the Billy plays defense in terms of like.
I don't think we have a permission structure to say that yet.
Extremity.
That's a lot of words I don't understand. Box like a fish.
And they've been trying to bully.
Can you give us your take on bi girlfriends bringing their straight boyfriends to Pride?
It's working pretty well.
I mean, as long as they just like, as long as they don't do that thing where they're insecure about their sexuality and they're like, I'm straight, but I love you guys, like 24/7. Like, yeah, we fucking know. Like, we can see you're wearing skinny jeans in 2025. Like, we fucking know. Yeah, like we know, bro. We know. Like, thanks for being here.
Billy happy to pick that up. Still maintaining operator for YZ. Angle down mid right now.
It's just,
a lot of stingers here for the Wolves side.
I don't know. But also, I'm also a straight white guy. What the fuck do I know about what's acceptable at a Pride event?
YZ to exploit. Prowler, of course, is something he's got to respect. Lysol wants to fill that space. He is just
Holy
vacated. So
moly.
once more, Wolves start the round with that mid to ropes control, but Juicy might be quicker about getting up here.
And now giving
Been very targeted before when he had a girlfriend during a Pride event. Well, like people were like taking issue with it.
There's no way.
Holy fuck.
Nice.
Oh no.
They're actually winning out.
Oh
They're in a
no.
3v2. They've got full A. What a weird situation.
Kevin maintained by Lysol with an operator of all things.
Oh no.
Oh, just misses on that shot.
Sinfield, welcome. That is sad. That's fucking sad.
At least gets back to safety now, anchored deep in this A side. And it's the loose end of
What are you,
Spring.
both frauds? That's so fucking pathetic, man.
Why the fuck would you swing that?
Like that. I love that, actually. I fucking love that. We love that for us.
Lysol's gonna swing, and he's smoking off everywhere that he's holding, so he's not like, oh nice, a deep smoke. That's a cool idea.
There's no time anyway. Shit's ticking.
Fortunately, in this round, he's feeling more
Yeah,
like a
he's doing
paperweight
that.
than anything else.
Let's fucking go. Nice eco.
No, it's
Nice eco, he says, after being
it's probably something to do with hurt people. You know what I mean? Like cycle of trauma.
Spring has given himself a fucking long rope.
Again, I'm not gonna fucking speak as somebody who knows what the fuck's going on, but using the empathetic part of my brain, an entire group of people who have been excluded their entire lives because of who they are, I think the natural human response is to try and inflict that on other people and generalize and oh, it's me, it's me.
Stingers.
I think that might be too much here.
The Bren cosplay and the side. I mean, dude, this guy is both of us. He got a wig to play
I
Bren.
didn't say that. That was you. As a member of the large and in charge forehead club.
Bro.
Never.
What the fuck?
Now it's
That guy goes to the live show. You should just have him do a little skit with playing both of you.
The A side.
If he's there, he's a strong candidate for winning the White Swickling Award. I can tell you that.
K-Note rather with a
Holy shit. Dude, I completely lost my train of thought.
Oh, I was planning the live show today. I was on a call with some of the people from Shopify. And I've got a cooking idea. I want to do a Wolves karaoke crowd, where we take clips of TMV.
Then again,
doing Wolves chants.
That was nice tracking by Neff.
To some of the all-time
That's a good idea.
Getting a little bit disconnected from why you needed to win.
That is a good idea.
You better include Boldy over there.
Yeah.
BLG, do they risk this?
If Sideshow does something stupid,
find a kill somewhere, but Spring on this lurk time.
That's fucking crazy. That's actually fucking crazy. Dude, someone stop this guy. Someone stop this guy, please, please. When will the season end? Stop it! I hate the Lambs! I hate them!
To 2. BLG were
Fucking Spring, man.
back in A
Dudes.
not expecting some
Holy fuck. Just stop it. He's far too fertile, man.
This is not the kind of lurk that Spring is gone for. Yeah, it is half. Typically was just coming from A main. Oh!
He's got
Oh.
both sides.
Holy fuck!
It's transferable.
Oh my fucking god. No, he's cooked. He's cooked.
Sideshow Bren cosplay.
He's cooked. He's cooked, I'm afraid. It's reversible. It's like
I really hope you get the meter. And he says that he doesn't even normally want the mustache.
Dude, that is the most dad fiscally savvy thing Bala said in my chat in a fucking hot minute. That is, yep. What did you call Spring right now? Spring typically a season associated with fertility, with crops harvesting.
Weekly award trophies, give it to him.
Actually, I don't know where those are. I think we might have got rid of all of them. I don't think you took any with you, did you, Bren?
No, I think Kurt donated all of them, including the butt plug, to like Salvation Army or some shit. I don't know.
He's blessed.
Spring actually is blessed. I mean, Persephone fucking granted a boon to Spring for this event. It's fucking unbelievable. Spring might just be the champion of fucking Greek gods. He can't be getting away with this.
Wins the round.
He can't be getting away with this.
He is looking amazing.
Spring just no doubt has
I think Billy
It's unbelievable. He's been playing so fucking well. So fucking well.
Oftentimes volatile because of his willingness to just take fights on lurks on defense.
As a bar for the broadcast, well, when Wolves make it, you know I'm going to be reusing that shit.
But when he's playing like this, he just looks like a god.
Write that one down.
And he had games like that online.
Are you from the UK?
That was putting the rest of the squad in tough positions, trying to recover. He has been so consistent in this Swiss stage.
I mean, I kind of understand it because my accent at this point is morphed.
To be fair, he already
That
has.
people from the UK don't think I'm from the UK now.
What a debut on the international stage.
So I can kind of get it. Spring 4K, bro. He's fucking unbelievable. He's unbelievable. He's unbelievable. I don't know how many kills he's on. 14 and 8.
There's that first encounter. Yeah, Rushi just can't really find that level of purchase. That is astonishing.
Bro, Billy were in control, and it's just flipped on his fucking head.
There wasn't a whole lot to do for the rest of Wolves on the A side.
That map one, it was in terms of the fragging coming down to Lysor, unlikely hero, stepped up on the deadlock, IGL Supat, but now we're back to what we expected, the duo of Juicy and Spring putting in work. They have a showstopper.
Yeah, no, they are actually so locked in.
First raise ult to get into a site. Viper's pitch trying to close things.
We've been ranting about all sorts of shit. I didn't realize that BLG, the Billy were losing. I genuinely thought we still had a slight advantage in this. It's fucked. It's cooked. It's gone. Trying to flood defend in. Brother, you're taking it. Oh. That's my goat. That's my goat. Lock it down, baby. Lock it down. Hold that shit down. Play this one together now. Play this one together now. Oh! He's worked him. He's worked him.
They did not play together. They did not listen to Bren.
It's done.
Number 2. That's good. That's good. Satisfied. You know it's fine. Juicy's on the tear again, and he's bragging all the time.
Feels like he's got that main character energy right now
Chat.
for Wolves.
I gotta run ads. I gotta run ads so you don't get fucking interrupted in the gameplay. I'll see you in a minute 30. Oh, the movement there was too fucking clean. It was actually too clean.
Some of their weaknesses on the defense side, that's something Coach Fade, who's feeling good right now, I'm sure, has to start thinking about as we look towards them taking an opportunity to qualify for those playoffs. More to come here after the break. It's a crazy split and a 4-round lead for Wolves.
You might have heard I'm going through a little upgrade with my tats. So when Verizon announced that everyone gets a free phone on any plan, pain-free, count me in. Try and beat it. I'll give you a sec.
Here's your Coinbase Econ report for our first half of split. And it's safe to say, why looking at the numbers, we've got to look at Spring. Unreal efficiency. The amount of damage he's putting out per credit spent is pretty extraordinary in that first half.
Yeah, I mean,
I love that graph, bro. Love what they're doing with that graph. I mean, at least that does show you that.
And then from there, it's just
he did a bit of
consistent
damage.
throughout. He has been
Second
an
round
MVP
when damage,
for this
yeah.
Wolves
Yeah.
team. Hitting
It just
so
the problem with
hard.
it is it looks like he played shit.
He's looking like one of the sharpest.
You're looking at the graph and it it looks like he played badly, even though he's got a high rating.
You mentioned it before we went off to the break. Wolves, they had a tougher time on this side swap, playing defense against
In some
Sentinels.
senses,
That's
tells you
where
the
things
opposite of
fell
what you want to know.
apart. And when Coach Fade called the timeout late, when they got
It's
back
not
into
just
the
useless,
game, it
it's
was too little,
misleading.
too late. They were already down by too much of a significant amount. BLG, they have an opportunity to get back in this. They weren't able to beat
Nah,
Wolves
it's
the
cooked.
last time they faced off on
Nah, bro, it's
Split.
cooked.
That was the map that Wolves want to get to Toronto.
And much of their success in their first half was on the back of YZ, even going as far as to pick up that operator as they funneled Wolves out to the edges of the map.
Throughout stage
Oh,
one,
I was
YZ,
almost late.
The duelist in
It won't
China,
come
the
out.
highest ACS, the
It won't
highest
come
ACS
out. It came out.
player. Generally, he is an absolute menace. He has a fearless style, but you could just say the exact same.
Wait,
thing.
gifted subs? Babu.
Spring here by the Trailblazers, stunned up for K9.
Oh, Babu. K9. Please trade Spring. Please trade Spring. Please trade Spring. Please. Thank you. Thank you for the subs, Babu.
I saw someone who we
Gifted tier 1 sub. 10 gifted tier 1 subs.
deadlock performance, excellent.
It's cheap. They're 35% off.
Some of his teammates here to take the spotlight.
Holy moly.
The Wolves are still going to need him to be
Huh?
in capacity to close this series out.
Ooh, and I gifted tier 1 sub the freak seal, huh?
Off of an extreme distraction. There was an explosion of utility over towards ramp that every single player in the vicinity had to dodge from.
Good beginning. A good beginning. And another gifted tier 1 sub to Shiv as well. Holy moly.
Putting his mark on the game
It will come out.
having a pretty silent first half himself. Coming up, BLG have needed him most.
Guiding light, pretty informative.
It will come out. Yo, with the 5 gifted tier 1s too. Holy moly.
The other side of the map, away from the stack. Paranoia, they're
Wait a minute.
Might be a quick one, folks.
Wait a fucking minute. Wait, is the chat working now?
Yeah, they are going to fall back. I mean, once
It is working now. Wait, when did the chat start working?
around the corner to safety, they feel like, let's go elsewhere. Let's gamble stack towards A, I think. It looks like they want to rotate, just figuring that.
Which
hey, we
emote?
showed a lot. We paranoia.
Wait, I can't see it. Do I gotta refresh to see this shit?
Truly, they just go over to this A side, right?
It's still not showing up. What is the emote?
It's going to allow BLG to get into the site before Wolves can actually make this foray.
Okay, why is he overwhelmed instantly with the Bulldog starting to chime in from
Dude, I'm a huge fan of the commitment to the bit. I'm a huge fan of the commitment to the bit from that guy. That's like multiple days in a row and an evolution onto the bit too.
Orb for a player on Billy. Oh, good. That's why he did it. That's why he did it.
Thank you for the kind message, Cow guy, as well. I'm glad. I'm very glad.
But the positions for Billy here were safe early on in that round. Just trying to play around and circumvent something.
Dog seal baiting. Dog seal baiting.
Now on the full buy. This is a strong.
Whoa, dog seal with 100. Holy moly.
Weaponry to play with. YZ. The best. Phantom in hand. Flash to get information towards Rash.
And
try to take some space. Cam broken as
goodbye.
well. Safety on the cross for the rest of the team.
You've already got ram control. Why are you trailblazing? Why are you trailblazing?
Clear their way up ramp and also reveal the trap
All
line.
good.
That is cleared.
Roll the trip.
And again,
Thanks for the money. Bye-bye.
Billy on ascent too. Good early moves, clearing that util, not fully committing.
They'll be unbanned in 60 in like 40 for 30 seconds. They'll be untimed out at some point. They're free. They're fucking free. As soon as the timeout's removed, caught gooning. Caught. Spring. I mean, the crosshair placement's not good there from Livius. K9's in. They don't have B heaven control. Rusha TP's forwards. Doesn't win the fight. My goat is losing every fucking fight. It's going negative. All good. The rest of his team cleans up. As long as they win, that's all that matters. And we need a fucking win.
No, Spring. What the fuck are we doing?
That's what we need.
So nice from Billy. Very clean. Securing this bonus means that we might have ourselves an even game in our hands.
As long as we get the win, that's all that matters.
Why you try and go for this, Kenny?
I'm not even worried about Rusha putting up big numbers at this point. I just need Billy to win. Otherwise, I'm just simply cooked. I'm simply cooked.
Oh, so much damage. Just too many players able to face him.
Yes, you are. I'm partially worried. I'm partially worried. It was a little bit of a lie, but I've realized that I'm absolutely cooked. I'm absolutely cooked if they don't, if either them or Team Liquid lose. Both.
So when they actually go
3 MEA players. I feel like it wasn't a bad gamble that Benji Fishy was gonna make it to playoff. Benji Fishy, one of the best performing players consistently at LAN events for Heretics, and Heretics a team that have consistently performed at least well enough to make it to playoff events.
From the Sen game, they start slow on this defensive half. They lose the pistol, they get bonused. Same exact story.
Coming alive, not a moment too soon, BLG. It's got us already starting to think about the potential of Pearl to come up.
Believing in MEA, I know.
Time these two teams played on this map, it was not a good showing from Billy. 4 rounds.
You'd think you would learn the lesson as well, though. Like, I
They
don't
know
know.
what's on the line. They know just how deep.
It was a crazy underperformance by Heretics. Jacobson, thank you for the prime for 3 months. Bleh.
Silfat crossing mid at a time, and that causes him and Rushi to pass like ships in the night.
That was just...
Yeah, if you put Mang on your team, you would have done better than me.
Calling it too.
Wolves
yeah.
Definitely, or rather, BLG should be totally aware at this point that, yeah, A is wide open.
Yeah.
And they're just going to play it safe.
The thing is with Heretics is lost, though. How much did prep actually play a part? Because for Heretics, it looked like nerves. For MIBR, it looked like nerves, too.
Would be shocked if they take too much damage here, but...
I think MIBR might have played better if there was less of a break between qualifying and
cares about damage.
Actually attending the event.
Economy is so good. Wolves need round wins on the board.
10 seconds left.
All right, well, cat's out the bag now for Wolves.
Yeah, it's crazy that Heretics looked so nervy.
They do like to make those
like exactly, considering how they made it to multiple finals, it's just
only show us board up, and now with the attack
it's bizarre. It's actually bizarre.
The A side, they're armed to the teeth. Wolves know there's just no outcome
Hunt.
that will result in them really taking a round win from here. So
That's
sort of
our
we can
camera. How are we getting fucking baited by that?
for Young Spring.
Get a gun. Spring is 18 and 12. This guy is fucking on one.
A cool 18 right now.
Brendan?
What?
Oh, you are here.
Question
Sorry, I
of
was
what
just
the
doing
plan
a
should be
wellness check.
going forward for Wolves.
Bonus check? What do you mean? Billy are bringing it back?
Hasn't exactly been
No,
fruitful.
no, not for that reason. Not for that reason. Your wife was in my chat saying, "Where is Brennan?" I thought maybe
Just
you'd
Spring
like.
that's not to perish for the spike. So even
She's doing the bit.
The way it is death, surely she'd know where he was.
She's doing the bit. She's doing the bit.
Alice might be out. I don't know. Maybe Alice is out, like making sure that Bren can live by doing the shopping or something.
When the pace of the
and
game
then
is taken away from them, they have
Oh,
times
wait.
struggled to assert
There's
themselves.
multiple.
Oh, there's two. Oh, there's too many of them. There's 5 of them.
There's a full thrower team on
I just took a glimpse at my fucking future. They're spreading.
It's like a fucking execute.
They're spreading.
Taking his time to clear up forward.
They are.
Expecting some kind of trap play. Which
Proliferation.
set up towards B main. To be fair, there's a looking like a paranoia sees. Something for Juicy to capitalize off of. Maybe sees nade.
So breathable. Insane all caps message. After seeing Joshua Wilkinson on the screen 5 times. An insane message. Just an insane message.
Create an opportunity into the map. Credit to the rest of them, they did convert on those.
All events just taken for free. Some good map control right now for BLG. Dark Cover is thrown really deep in heaven so they can get in here. K-Knight grouping up with them.
This has to be like one of the first tournaments that Bal has been able to watch. I was just thinking in my head, I was like, dude, it's so early that it's probably like perfectly wedged so that you can watch like at least 2 maps. And you can't even watch the entire thing? Yeah, I was thinking that. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
Nice Lysol, finally.
Oh fuck. Lysol, the fucking spy, the traitor.
He was playing well on map 1. Get out of here, man. His deadlock was great.
2 maps? I guessed it correctly too. Yeah.
Look, ragging on the guy for the memes. He's not in the team. Friendly fire from TMV.
Lenny's doesn't have time to plant
No
here.
time, man.
That really is the key. Both of these teams just playing that slow style on attack, not overcommitting. They are happy to make these late pivots. Love to see Lysor making his mark on.
I'm calling the CCP on you.
Every international event he attended last year certainly cannot.
Hello, Raz. Why are you not in Canada? Yeah, I got fired.
To this. IGL saying it's been his
Got fired for speaking out on EWC.
Worked through so much.
No, me and Josh are casting playoffs. They're just hiring talent in like 2 waves. First half, second half, shit. Careful now, careful. Yo, my bad, my bad, my bad. Yo, my bad, gang. My bad. My bad. My bad, gang. My bad. I would never badmouth the EWC. Of course I wouldn't. Yappa.
Stopping power against this BLG team.
Trying to funnel the orbs over to Neff, get him very close to the Seekers being activated in this round. Set up to play off this unbreakable trip, doubled up. Again, it's just this patience from BLG. Which does feel very
Don't you brought this back enough, Billy? Don't lose track now.
Just keep pushing.
Yeah, I mean,
really haven't seen a whole
Still loving your new apartment? Honestly, yeah. It's so much better than our old one in the arena in Austin.
Patient, trying to work the map. They pulled a bunch of early rotations from.
The only issue was like the downstairs neighbor. Oh fuck. They're actually, I can feel this. They have no fucking clue. I mean, the anchoring players.
Big round from YU. Big round.
From the shadows actually popped. Why you getting some assistance with that?
Spring's dead. Good. Lysor TP's in to help them anchor. Brother. Rusha, it's all on you, buddy. Where's the spike?
There's Russia. Down to 33 health for 2 players about to cost him from that heaven side. This would have to be a monumental.
Come on, Rusha. There's ever been a time that fuck.
Why is he playing on his own though, man? I mean, I'm worried. Juicy's like 10 miles ahead of all good though.
Such a good start to this half means they've been inoculated from this sort of volatility. Can still keep the pressure on with those weapons. But Wolves are getting.
I can't even see the emote. It's not showing up for me.
More anchor-centric approach.
This was great.
Yeah, the guy.
Over to assist.
Me if I never left Tesco.
Fully committed to anchoring this site. So even though they got a pick elsewhere and theoretically would have loved to play.
Yeah, I can't see it either. It's not working.
That wasn't an option. They needed to help YU. Lysor gets over there with the ult. They double up. Anchor so effectively.
I've gone up 300 bullet points in the last 2 days. Me went after write an essay.
BLG are in serious danger. Wolves getting back into this defensive half, stringing rounds together.
Chat died again. Yeah, this. I'm just hiding it. It's been dying past 3 days now.
But here, able to get back in the lead.
Goodbye, chat. Hitman dead. Die when he updates emotes. Wait, it genuinely might. That might be it. That might be the correlating factor.
And for Wolves, are we here against Billy Billy, or at least having to play against?
Are we dead? Are we done? Are we cooked? Is Billy Billy gone?
I'm sure. As all these Chinese teams would love to see one
Fuck,
another
man.
advance forward, but
They bring it back 4 rounds, 8-8, and I could tell they were losing. I could tell they were losing grip.
But even still, Wolves being the team that might advance to playoffs over Billy Billy.
And I could tell, man. I could feel it.
They've shown such determination.
Now they're gonna go for a B pop with an attack side operator on YZ.
From that kind of milestone, but I'm
No.
sure they're thinking of it. I'm sure they try not
What
to,
are they
but it's
doing?
there.
One-way peak. If Juicy kills YZ, I'm done.
The
It's
attack side
cooked.
operator. We saw him do this a lot on Lotus.
Okay, they're feigning like it could be just Cypher.
Crazy multi-kills.
They did a one-way. Dominating B main control to get the ult. This is bad. This is bad for us Billy Billy fans. Very bad. Any attempt to re-clear B main control, you're just gonna.
Spring's positioning is actually the variation in this round. Last couple rounds,
You know,
Wolves
one's
ended up
there.
getting highly.
You haven't broken the
Played
trip.
right out to the edges of A and B respectively.
Real issue with this operator would just be the fact that Wolves have not been giving it BLG anything. They're not offering themselves up. They are content just playing safe in these sites, waiting for late rounds. I mean, this could be an opportunity. Maybe YZ posts up, catches a jump spot from Lysor.
Toxin screen down.
Juicy has a showstop, so Lysor can fall off this line if he's pressured.
It's just such a hard shot to hit. Has to
I think
swing out
they
and
fucked
get the
in. They've just
reaction
lost,
time.
man. They're not doing the right macro moves. They didn't break the trip in mid. Oh my god, I almost knocked my water ball over. I just caught that shit. Holy fuck. I was like Spider-Man. I got bit by the spider and I'm in high school.
Gets broken and maybe a showstopper.
My reaction times are improved.
There it is
Yeah.
from Juicy.
What?
Off in time.
Okay, that's a bit of a miss, no doubt about it. Fat though, season gold.
Please trade. Please trade. Please trade. Rusha with the latest fucking swing in the world and a whiffiest shot. Where does he pull this shit from? You have 15 seconds left. How do you make all the wrong macro moves into a round and still manage to win? It pisses me off.
From the attackers has absolutely paid off.
10 seconds left.
God almighty.
Just a moment away from Juicy likely converting 2.
Yep. Whiff so fucking hard and hit an insta flick. Why am I pissing and shitting? Your ghost doing it? Because he was like 10 years late with the trade. That from a macro sense as well, Billy Billy misplayed the round horribly. They lost B main control. Instead of re-clearing, they instead called to go and retake mid control instead from them because they knew that they had committed bodies and players, which is a good call to make, but they didn't insert a player. They didn't break the trip. They didn't send somebody with the dog because YZ's attack side opping, so they didn't break the trip or anything, and then they were just sat around for about a minute. And then when it gets around 40 seconds mark, they're like, wait, we haven't broken the trip. We haven't got B main control. We don't have A main control. We got no control whatsoever. And they just... Rusha's late with the trip. Anyway, a lot went wrong, but they still won a round, so I'm going to shut the fuck up.
I mean, the Ascent gameplay for Wolves is light years apart from what we saw last time they played Billy.
I'm gonna shut the fuck up.
Very poor showing on that map. Last
It is. So you get shot, you die. You get shot, you die. Forget about the macros, micros. Shut up about your nutrients.
I was waiting to see when this
So late. And then he hits that shit. Okay.
Essentially, at, you know, give or take a couple rounds, more were to send, but the exact same juncture in that game where it was very late on the defensive half.
You see, the Sufat doesn't expect there to be more than one player in VALORANT.
That's crazy.
I mean, Wolves are giving up so much of the map that it's really hard for them to get current and relevant information.
9 to 10 time out. I'm talking about the man on the Lakers, LeBron.
That's why Sufat's caught with util in his hand.
I'm asking you to say his name.
In a different world, they kind of know there are multiple players there. They play around the season.
They didn't have main control. They didn't have the aura. They didn't have the
One of the adjustments that was made by BLG when they were on defense against a similarly slow side was picking moments to double push into B main or A main to try and fight that one player that was stood there. You know, up until this point, it has been extremely passive from Wolves on defense. They're just waiting for BLG to execute into sites, trying to play around there.
It's so funny knowing nothing about basketball and just seeing people argue about it in my chat.
Want to get more proactive.
Spring is going no armor. Spring is going glass cannon, no armor.
The BLG are trying to use to make pivots through mid, split into sites.
Not.
So Coach Fade,
Totally
has he been able to
on board with that
cook
one?
something up for Wolves in this round number 20?
What they should have done is done the same B main stuff, but with Viper get the orb and then just
tight
hit
in the
with a
second
jump.
half.
Yep.
Yeah.
Took a long time to get started, losing pistol and bonus, allowing the game to be evened at 8-8. Since then, it's been haymakers from both sides, but back and forth round results.
I mean, it's actually quite a nice adjustment because they're trying to counter Lysor, and Lysor's not even on B.
Broken by Spring.
But Spring's got a lot of responsibility.
Main, if you can find a kill, has that Viper's
I mean, we've got no smoke.
What the fuck is K-Knight doing?
Showstopper could be pretty relevant.
He's like dousing with a fucking stick trying to find a well. Like, what is he doing? What is he up to?
I think he was trying to trip left side to check if somebody was there.
Yeah. Oh my god!
Would you run in with the op to clear that?
Scrying for the cyber. I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore.
Who the fuck needs shields?
I don't know anymore.
Let's go.
I don't know anymore.
Let's fucking go.
Flawless for Wolves out
This is the thing. If you
Walk in one by
wait
one.
long enough, Billy will eventually do something.
Walk in one by one, lose the round.
Juicy out of his seat.
Oh, that's a crazy
Brilliant kills.
idea. This was a true China round. One of the players has 0 armor, and then our attack off is entering into melee.
That's the thing. The teams learn from the best in their region.
No, they dogged in B for some reason.
You don't need shields.
And they don't use the dog to insert a player and help set them up for a fight. I don't really know what the fuck Billy are doing.
I don't understand this. Omen on A, we have no smoke for B.
Yeah, there's a lot going wrong for both teams right now. They're molding about Wolves' defensive setups. I'm molding about the way Billy are playing their attack macro.
The way that he plays.
You have util, Neff is dry peeking. Neff has a dog 2 flashes, dry peeking, contacting up into fights, into mid. Why the fuck are you taking fights like that? What are you doing?
I mean, at the moment, they're just
What are you doing?
From rafters and
more recently, it's his Wolves team that have come of age.
What is he doing?
It looks pretty
And that
good.
have developed a new facet to their game.
The dog at A doesn't pull any players away. Wolves still have everyone here. What are they waiting for? Ult. Ult and jump.
Kill him, trade him. You have to trade him.
Anyone in? Anyone in? Anyone in? Anyone in? Thank you. Dude, just disrespect the fucking Viper Molly. What are they doing? They're half committing? The spike's already in. Why are you shuffling back into B main? Oh my god.
It's only Sufa here.
Oh my god.
You gotta catch Neff in mid somewhere, right? Neff, you do not have time. You gotta play as a backstab.
Couldn't find the timing. Neff, patience required. He can't
Still
overplay
looking
his
for him.
hand.
Don't save.
just simply existing in the
I think you
backline,
hunt
so
the
Wolves
locator,
know
don't you?
eventually they'll have to deal with
You
this.
go and
Look
fight
at
now.
I mean, they should have killed him anyway. Lysol's just so fucking scared of it.
They're moaning about wolves. I'm moaning about Billy.
Pulling up in A heaven and then fighting him through mid.
It's so fucking funny. It's so fucking funny.
Why, Neff? Why? Just why? Literally, just.
Oh fuck!
Tries to open this up, but now 1v2 for the round in time. Really not working from it all.
They're so flustered. They're actually so flustered.
On these guns. Get in
Come on, just get half. Just stick for half.
They're so flustered.
Fell apart on the side while he tried to hold.
Fucking hell.
Right back to the tit-for-tat rounds we go. Billy get their 10th.
Spring was playing so close with that pit, so Wisey had ideal opportunity to catch him out with a showstopper. Short traded out by Juicy, who then tries to make the adjustment. Losing the duel to Levy as Sufat wanted so desperately to get into assists, but just had no chance to do it.
I will see you. It's so funny. The reputation.
Oh, it's muddy. It's muddy. This is the gameplay I see when I VOD review China and I have zero expectations for them. And then they play against other regions, and this kind of shit just booms teams that are trying to play like quote-unquote proper Valorant and think about shit. But when it's like against each other, it just looks some of the messiest shit you've ever seen. It's always like that, and then they always perform so much better against like other teams. But then regionally, domestically, oh my god. This is what I'm VOD reviewing. I'm like, holy fuck, these are like the worst teams of the event.
Why is he that decay now dissipating? They've shrugged off the Nightfall.
And all the while, Wolves, that had no reason to get off of this A site. Look at the rest of the map. Still unbreakable trip placed in mid. And an AWP picked up from Juicy that's controlling B. Making it steadfast. 3 players ready here on A.
Right now, they got the perfect coverage. It's up to BLG.
This is just shit. This is what I see when I VOD review. And I always forget that they always perform better.
Just going for the re-hit.
They're not
Wants
leaving
to double
it.
up,
They're coming
play
back
a
for sure.
crossfire with
The
YU.
thing is, if Spring can kill these guys in mid though.
What's your plan? What's your plan? What's your fucking plan? That's a spike. That's the spike. That's the spike. Why? Dude, the attack side macro is actually fucking. I'm losing hair follicles at a rapid rate.
Trade his life, that's fine.
One enemy
Why is he
remaining.
pops up?
You know where he is?
Back down. Not the
It's
cover.
done.
Game of
It's
whack-a-mole.
done.
He's
It's
looking
Finny.
to play.
It's fucking Finny. It's
The
Finny,
wrong
chat.
side of
It's
that
Finny.
arrangement. Still prevails against Spring, but there are other players.
It's done. It's done. It's
Come on,
done.
one more,
It's
one
done.
more.
It's finished. It's finished. Wrap it up.
One more.
The
Wrap it
center
up.
blood, they've caught it.
Send baby Brent home.
Away from making it into a Masters Toronto.
I'm already dead. I'm already fucking dead. One half of my body is in the coffin already.
Look, Brent, I will be with you on the liquid train. Even though I've got something in my team. Just for you, I'll be on the liquid train with you.
I don't even like cheering against PRX. I feel like it's impossible to cheer against them.
I think it's easy to cheer for Liquid in this game. They've got a really cool.
You hate Paper X. Yeah, we're talking to the fucking Paper X case.
I'm the other way around though for this game because my VFL team has something of Batman on it, so I have to root for PaperX, even though I'd rather be rooting for Liquid.
How do you get out of
VFL
this
has done
situation,
devious things to all of us, evil things to all of us.
Oh,
Yep.
and yet Billy
K-Knight take contact.
still determined to look for something here at B.
What is going on? Oh my god, and he gets out. That's insane by Juicy.
Kind of cringe NG shit.
It's done. It's finished.
Oh, he's got it.
It's fucking finished. It's done. The movement is insane there. The movement is actually fucking class.
They thought it was only the lurker. That's why you call was jumping in with his ult.
It's class. It's just class.
Three dice to a spam and that's it.
50 seconds. You have a pit up.
Still no spike plant.
Except Levius has a Vandal.
In order to deploy that.
And Neff is on 21 health, buddy. Yeah.
Nice, come on.
It's done. It's done. He's gonna get fucking spammed on.
Let's go!
Oh! Wolves win. Okay. Wild Souls, thank you for the tier 1. 18 months. Wolves win.
We conquered all of China.
We conquered all of China!
Get a spot
We're
in
never
pursuit of the
gonna
whole region.
stop.
Has to go over
From
to
Toronto
China.
to Paris.
Joins this Wolves team who go
We'll
up
win the
and
fucking
likely want to even
Lord.
qualify for
And
Toronto.
when we win in
That was
Paris,
Sufat's dream.
we'll
And now
say
they're
it
taking
was
even
foretold.
further. He said today,
The best team
he
in the
doesn't
world.
fear
The
advancing.
boys
He
in
doesn't
black and
fear elimination.
gold.
Swinging. It's been tough. Every time he stepped on this stage, it's been with a smile. He stood up. He clowned.
Great mind thank you for the tier 1 for 52 months. It all rides on Team Liquid. It all rides on Team Liquid.
I still fixed my XLG chant for when they got rid of Wanyo Yu.
It all rides on Team Liquid.
How are you gonna get MIDI in there?
I don't know, honestly. I don't know how we're getting
The best case scenario is that... fuck. I have to get rid of these 3. Can I fix the chat app? No. I can try, actually. Hold on. Let me try. Let me try.
We're gonna need you. Okay.
Let me try.
That we have 2 CN teams in the Masters playoffs, and it's not EDG, and it's not FPX. What does that say about the CN region?
首先，恭喜你们赢下了比赛的胜利，因为这是第1回在大师赛我们有2支 CN 的队伍，而且这2支队伍不是 EDG， 不是 FunPlus， 不是大家熟知的那些队伍。你觉得这对于 CN 赛区来说意味着什么呢？
我觉得我们第一次进到季后赛，我们也是代表 VCT CN 赛区的。我觉得。
My liege, a new unban request. My liege, I vote we keep him banned. You don't even know what the unban request is.
Hyping up his team and hyping up his region without getting the EDG fans pissed off.
Where do I see unban request?
Need to know there's a new fucking king in town.
It's our first time hiding to the playoffs.
Bren, please forgive me. 41 minutes
I
ago.
really learned a lot from our region, and we get some feedbacks. We get so many things, absorb so many things from our region. And no matter which team hiding to the playoffs, I think the whole region will be very happy about that.
Yeah. As competitive as they can get. Now, I want to ask you about the Tejo's absence, because it seems like Tejo's absence seems to have sped things up in the meta, and you guys look incredibly comfortable with this new meta, fast-paced meta. Do you feel like this type of fast-paced playstyle suits you guys better?
因为其实太湖削弱之后，对于整个的版本、整个的游戏生态是有很大的
Bro,
影响的。
what
但
in
是
the
我们可以
I'm
看到，
looking at the mod view, it's
在
stun
看
locked
的
me.
游戏
It's
玩家
actually stun
非
locked
常
me.
适应太湖削弱之后这个版本，可能是一个相对来说节奏比较快的版本。你们的表现也是非常好的。那你认为当前这个版本，包括说你们比较快节奏的这种打法
Dude,
方
what
式，
the
是比较适合你们的吗？
Okay, what is
比较快节奏的这种
streamabot?
方式会比较适合你们吗？当下的这种打法。
Oh, this is going to take some working out. This is going to take some working out.
真的没有特别说哪个版本会比较不适应，就是我觉得之前那个版本
Now,
确实
what
会
the
打得
fuck
比较
am I
慢
looking at?
但是打得比较慢不代表不适合我们5个，因为我们5个人是很灵活的，就是我觉得打得慢，我们为什么打得不好，是因为可能当中一些细节啊、决策啊，或者走位、时机，整团队整个配合
Show screen, I can help.
导致到我们那把的失利。但这把的快节奏
I feel like I'm looking at
是因为我们把
an
其
event
他的
viewer.
细节，无论是沟通、走位、配合、信息、timing， 全部都配合得很好。我觉得大家心态又很好的时候，我觉得这样子任何版本我们都可以认付，只要是做好细节的话，我们可以面对不同的版本，其实都一样的。
I think it's not like the patch issue.
Tell you what,
and,
this is a job for off stream.
A slow pace patch.
This
But I think the
this is a
reason why
job
we didn't
for
perform that good
when
on
I'm
that
not
patch is was
co-streaming.
Like, we didn't manage to focus on our details. We do something wrong, maybe on
Yeah,
the decisions.
I can work this out. I think I know what this is. This is what I was thinking would be an elegant solution to having combined chats, which is literally just like
I think the only thing
scraping the APIs of everything and fucking importing it, but I'll have to work it out. Yeah, I feel like I'm making an Oblivion mod. We're gonna chill.
Fix our details. And if we can do like that, no matter
We're gonna chill.
what kind of patch is right now, I think we can do it very
Studio.
Okay,
It's just very functional. You can tell that's made by just someone who just needed it to function. Function.
Honestly， 我觉得其实已经没有任何的压力了，因为我觉得从我
Yuko got 8 points from that game.
Master Toronto， 我觉得已经是很开心。我会觉得我只要
Rusha got
把
no
我
points
队
from
友
that
的
game.
实力跟潜力让全部人都看到，其实我的队友
Wait, I lost the point. I'm on
然后
70.
我也很谢谢他们相信我。其实我们已经没有任何的压力了，尽管
多么不被人家看好，我们是实力什么排名啊，或者什么实力，我觉得
Spring is playing like a fucking
我们还是
maniac,
相信着自己，打好
like
每
an
一把
absolute maniac.
就好了。
I think right now I have no pressure at all. Things are arrived at Toronto. I'm truly happy that we have the opportunity to show our stress, especially
Dude,
the potential of our teammates.
3 days on your team this early.
And right now,
I just didn't really think. I mean,
even though they ranked us maybe as the last one
I
of
did
this
think.
Masters,
I did
but
think.
we have trust each other and we have proved ourselves and we'll keep working hard.
All right, congratulations against you, BB. Good luck in the playoffs.
Thank you.
Yosemite. Yosemite in the background. Yeah, I'm cooked. This next game is it's all on this next game. It's everything. Everything lands on this shit. Everything. PRX Team Liquid. Yeah, that was some wild shit.
I was like, wait.
Was that on the screen again? Hockey. We love hockey. We love Toronto. We love hockey. Maybe we should go for the worst VLR rating of all time.
The human body was built to move.
You're so correct. Huh? Yeah. It can. Oh no, we literally it's all riding on Paddy.
We are now tied on 106.
Okay, but I can only improve from here. Because
Spring has 34 fucking points.
Well, no, because I have
That is just unreal at a
only
6.5
overtake
pick.
you
That is just unbelievable.
Unlucky.
Oh.
So I need a liquid 2-0, Patman getting minus points or not improving.
Yeah, yeah.
Dude, Cushy's at an 8. That's insane work.
System updated. We will dance together. The future of money is here.
What?
Feels good.
What is this ad that's playing in the background? Okay, so
Red Bull gives you wings.
dude, you can't make this up. I literally had 2 of the worst performing players the first stage of my team. And then for Paddy's not doing too badly on Liquid. Nats is an insane pick though. 9 points for Nats. I think, okay, so going over what I'm gonna have to do to fix my team. I think if Liquid win, we have a clear win con because we have 3 replacements, 2 Liquid players. I get Nats in for 9 points. Okay, I get Nats in. We take out Aspas.
Ren, I just posted something for you that in the chat in the Discord.
What the fuck is this?
This was before today's game. So this is just 2 games versus 2 games.
Why is this this has the same energy as a propaganda photo? Like a poster that they did in the war to get people to sign up. What is this? Picking Astros in the second tournament of the year. Yo, my bad actually. I forgot about that narrative. I forgot about they always perform worse at the second tournament of the year narrative. I thought it was one team for the whole event, so you picked a load of first team teams and trolled even harder than you. And yet you're still going to finish above me. No, picking Aspas was supposed to be a cheat code. Yeah, I'm going to have to... That's fucked. Okay, so basically everything hinges on Team Liquid winning. Because if Team Liquid win, we can get Nats in at the Sentinel role for 9 points. We can get rid of Aspas, and that means we need a 0.5 point. because Aspas one of the most expensive players, I think we just pick up Texture. Because Texture is unreal right now in terms of his form. He's 11.5, and that gives us at least an extra half a point. Gives us a half a point to work with. And then we swap out Rusha, which means we can work with at least 7.5 in a controller role. And then at that point, we have hopefully some good options. It doesn't look like it, though, does it? Munya, maybe?
There's only one slot left for playoffs, and it comes down to PRX and
Dude, the cost of point ratio is fucking ridiculous. Chronicle, maybe? No, because we only got half a point. We can only go for 7.5.
Yeah, you don't want to have to choose between these two teams, but somehow that's the situation we find ourselves in now. PRX.
Yeah, I think I'm going to have to go for an RRQ controller player. But that's fine. I could also go for Spring, but do we expect Wolves to keep performing how they have been? Maybe. Honestly, maybe. Spring has been fucking unbelievable.
And the craziest thing is that these two organizations have
Like, even in the games that the game they lost here against Sen, Spring has been an absolute menace. He's been an absolute menace. Like, he's the third best performing player with 131 rounds played so far. It's unbelievable how well Spring is playing. Depends on who they'll play. Yeah, I suppose, yeah. A lot of deciding to do, though, after this game. When they do the draw and we find out what the games are and who's playing who, I've got a lot of work to be doing. How can you cheer against PRX? I don't want to cheer against PRX. It feels horrible to cheer against them. It just does. I don't want to, but...
Yeah, normally it's mind freak, right? Instead of just the mind. Oh, sorry. Wow. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Patty, now on Team Liquid, is going to be a little bit about revenge because he was eliminated by PRX last year at Masters. So ahead of today's matchup, of course, we're going to put him up against one of his opponents. Here's Jen, Davai, and Patatek.
Hello everyone, Jen Lee here with Davai and Patatek. Now Davai, this is Patatek. Hello. And in case you don't remember, you've been living in his mind rent-free since Masters Madrid. You sent him home once. Are you going to send him home again?
We probably gonna extend the trip here, and on the way back you can think of me more.
Whoa! Patatek, you heard the man, but I feel like you've been waiting for this rematch for the longest time ever. You know, what's the game plan here? What's on your mind?
Kalios Pred PRX. Dude, him being 10-0 would be fucking ridiculous.
Two of the top
It'll be
three
ridiculous.
VFL players
Which
are
side are you
Wolves
on
players.
this time?
Don't forget you are liquid content creator.
I guess if you switch the train, I guess you are heading to Berlin.
Choo-choo.
What? What was that? What the fuck does that mean?
Stop that. Why do we even come back to the death? I want just the entire pre-match to be a back and forth.
I haven't done Scramble yet. I've been talking stats, I've been talking knowledge, I've been talking numbers.
You know, in a world where Mini exists,
Nats will be a prime pickup if Team Liquid win, though. Team Liquid lose. What are we doing for our worst case scenario? Because we got fucking.
Yeah, and I also love the way
I got dead weight. I got dead weight.
You would expect Patatek to be one that trash talks a bit more, but on the side of PRX, is Davai coming out, giving it. Can he
I think
back it up? Does he have
we.
a reason to be this confident?
I mean, I think so, honestly, coming into this game. You know, PRX, their opening match looked so powerful. It was all of a sudden like, hold on, this team is a serious threat to go deep in the tourney. That kind of changed, though, and that's where maybe the doubts creep in this match versus Gen G.
There's definitely ample opportunity for doubt to creep in, like you said. But I think if there's any saving grace here for PRX in the mental, I think you could just write off the fact that the team they played against was just so good, and that's the reason why, you know, Gen G ended up coming out on top. They're looking so strong. So if I'm PRX, I'm thinking
We're kind of stuffed, aren't we? We're kind of just stuffed.
The tournament, so let's just keep it pushing and remind ourselves how well we did.
We're kind of just stuffed.
And you heard Paddy there. We're going to shoot back harder than
I'm trying to think. I'm just cooked. I think I'm just cooked. I think I just go Jemkin as IGL and Charon as controller, and that leaves us with.
But when things switched over onto Icebox, that's where there was a change. And to be fair, he's not playing the Raze.
We keep Paddy him because it's the lowest price point, and at that point we can just purely focus on trying to get as many big point players as possible. So we got 12 and a half. 8.5 is 21. 28 points to work with. If we got Jemkin, we are down to 16. And then if we get
on Icebox, like he has a lot
Aaron,
of aggressive teleports on the attacking side, especially into the ace.
We're down to 7.5, and then we just need 7.5 for the Sentinel roll, which we can just do Zelsis, probably.
Turning around, he's going to be on lines before he's going to be expected, but it just wasn't.
Fuck, man, half a point would make such a huge difference. Because I could, oh no, I couldn't pick up Foxy 9 because it would be too many rolls.
OG innovators. They were the OG team ender that were not afraid to get weird.
No, and
or I could do Spring at 6.5. Yeah, it is crazy value if Spring keeps playing like he is, which I think he will. I think he will.
But really, what this comp to me, I think is all about is sort of like taking double smokes to create smaller pockets of space on the map, and then Gecko and Fade are very favorable at clearing those areas out, like up towards Market and into Tree.
I think their Viper Wall usage especially was really cool and unique, and how they were pairing it in mid, like you're saying, slicing up mid, because we were talking about in that matchup how dominant Texture's op was, and having all those smokes can make it really easy for you to slice up the map. But on the other side, Team Liquid runs a lot of weird comps of their own, so I wouldn't be too shocked. And I mean, Nats on the Viper, I'm not sure if he'll be taken off.
Yeah, he is good value. Maybe then we go for some real big fucking hitters. Maybe I go for like Leaf and Jemkin, and then we just pick up Spring or something if we even can. I actually don't think we can afford that.
Slicing up sites like his Viper on Sunset that cuts off half of B site over towards
because that would be
trash, so that you can always
only 2.5.
Yeah, and I'm going to put you on the
spot. I wouldn't have enough.
Now, why didn't you believe in Team Liquid against MIBR?
I wouldn't have enough.
Change your mind? Listen, I have changed my mind. Okay, listen, I'm from Americas, right? I'm gonna root for MIBR, but I will not make that mistake again. I will not doubt my goat again. He is here to play, and I mean, the way he reacted to the Viper lurks on Icebox, you can just tell, like, he has just so much experience.
God.
It really shows on a stage like this.
The thing is, Nats coming in did make things a little bit strange in terms
That's rough.
Of players, right? Team Liquid.
Yeah, Wolves too old. They fucking owned. They absolutely owned.
Penny and Serial within.
They absolutely owned.
Really interesting to see.
It was indeed, and we also, you know, saw
Reflection, Redemption, Aura Walk, Hewitt.
Comms prepared because God knows
Aura.
some of the comms they brought out we could not expect, but we're gonna beat this horse to death, pun intended, because you know, Liquid horse. But Nats is just so important. He to me is the savior of Liquid, EMEA, and dreams. But we
You get Alpha Spring Jemkin.
How he felt about the matchup against PRX. Take a listen to this.
Honestly, I could. I actually could. Alpha.
I'm super excited, honestly.
Are explaining how?
It'll be a very, very fun game, to be honest.
Wait, good emo.
And I'm very excited.
Excellent emo.
Penny's idea, did he come to you with that, or was that you and Yao thinking he could do something like this?
Yeah, it was our idea, honestly.
When explaining how he can fix his fucked up team, because Aspas. I'm not going to blame it all on Aspas. I'm not going to blame it all on Aspas. I'm going to fill up my water, I'm going to make a cup of tea, and I'll be right back, and I'm going to go pee. And when I come back, we're going to be refreshed, rejuvenated, we're going to be ready for the game.
I think it's going to be weird against weird.
Yeah, it gets weirder, like there's even more weird things. That's my favorite kind of game. What's the counter to W Gaming?
Maybe double gaming back.
Like WW Gaming.
Maybe.
All right, I can't wait to see that.
Weird, WW Gaming, what else we got? But more importantly, as you guys know, Team Liquid are running a 6-man roster for the rest of this tournament. And for the opening map, it will be Serial playing instead of Penny. Mel, what does that kind of tell us perhaps about the map veto and also the comp they could be running?
Yeah, it could tell us so much about the comp and the map veto, right? Because we see Serial really thrive in that Cypher and that Senti role, and Penny on the other side of things, the duelist.
Yeah, so when Serial was playing in their series yesterday, it was on Sunset, right? Where they're going to be playing the Double Smokes comp with Serial on Cypher. Penny, on the other hand, was... Oh, and of course, what I forgot to mention, this means Camo is on Duelist, right? Whereas when Penny comes in, that was over on Icebox, and he's playing into the Jet, of all things.
And
but
Camo on the Chamber.
That's what I wanted to say, right? Because that's where it gets interesting, because Camo could have, you know, played a Killjoy or something. Chamber is not the default agent on that map as a solo Sentinel, but it sort of enabled Team Liquid to play a very, like, individuals-focused style of game and give a lot of agency to Camo and Penny.
And I think, I mean, I gotta highlight Penny, right? I mean, this guy's the local Toronto man. He's out here, and it's so awesome seeing him on the Duelist. I feel like he's been so successful and so good for Team Liquid in these moments. So, I mean, I guess you can't really go wrong. You got Camo on the Duelist, you win. You have Penny on the Duelist, you win. It's looking good no matter where you go.
What I find interesting is because the roster lock comes before map vetoes come in, is we have a situation where, for example, Serial starting today, Icebox could get picked, and all of a sudden, maybe we see a different comp actually be played by Team Liquid. They have to be flexible.
And I'll add another layer onto that is because of the draw and PRX's name was pulled out of the pool first, they are default the first seed in this matchup. There will be no coin flip. So it kind of plays into what you said about prep and match choices.
Right, so you could maybe make some decisions based on the opponent you're seeing on the other side. Both teams are going to have that whole night ready to prep and know what they want to favor in the map select.
I mean, it doesn't get more important than this match. The prep, the blood, sweat, and tears, it will come down to this between PRX and Team Liquid. We only have room for one of them at playoffs. So without further ado, let's send this back down to the stage and bring out PRX and Team Liquid.
PRX versus Team Liquid.
This is it, the last ticket for playoffs, and we have two modes of transport to get there. Smooth sailing through Liquid or track by track on that PRX train. Which one are we taking?
I absolutely love it. I am all aboard the train.
Yeah.
I think with PRX. This team looks very sharp in their opener. And Mel, it looks like we're starting things out on Split.
Yeah, and for me,
You're sailing.
Yesterday, I thought it was a little too late, but it was more than enough. Nats coming in. I'm fully on board the ship for Nats and in that Team Liquid.
And we didn't get to see Split yesterday. It was map 3, which means we don't know if Serial was meant to play or Penny was meant to play. But we do know for this one, it will be Penny. It will be Serial even.
Yeah, Serial makes sense here. And, you know, if I'm sort of metagaming here and thinking about what you're playing on Split with Serial in, that could be, you know, probably Viper comp coming in with Sentinel. That would make a lot of sense. Had that been a Penny, perhaps it's a double duelist. We'll never know.
Exactly.
Okay.
There's so much to think about, and I feel like there's only one way for this match to really go down, and it's just in pure chaos. How much can you really prep?
I have to. I'm sure you didn't mean it in the way that you meant it, but I have to time that message out for a second. That's just.
The day before matches, anything can happen. It's going to
I know, but the wording means something else.
In previous matchups, we have seen these teams play on the newer patch in recent events.
Okay. Okay, I'm running an ad chat because it's the thingy, and we're about to jump in. They just done the thing. I gotta run 1 minute 30 right now. The Preds have started too. Get the Preds in. I need Team Liquid to win, but also I want PRX to win at the same time. It's kind of hard to cheer against PRX.
We're starting to see less and less of a pick rate. A lot of teams are leaning towards that Omen because you can
I think after this, if PRX win, we need to do some fucking spreadsheet bullshit and find out which role, on average, has the most points per cost. To see what we need to spend
My eyes go towards
the least amount of points on.
Because in EMEA, a lot of other teams criticize Team Liquid for not doing anything different on Split. They would just do the same thing over and over again. But what they don't understand is Nats has been playing the same way on Split since 2020, and he has still not been punished.
And also,
What if we 5-stack instead?
the need to play KO Breach and everything like this every single game. We are moving back into a style of Valorant that very much benefits Nats' playstyle and the way he likes to call.
The lack of the breach in Teo means you don't feel as much threat when you're on the attack. When you're trying to go up ramps or you're trying to walk out B main, you don't feel like you're going to walk into a breach Teo trap. So definitely going to open up more for Nats.
Put your breads in.
I can't say enough how much I'm going to be watching.
Even I
him in
ignore the
this
message.
matchup And look to him to really carry the game.
Exactly, and in terms of a matchup of styles, we just saw in our opener.
Looking as a freelance esports guy and a white boy still yearns for spreadsheets and cost efficiency, I mean, we're gonna have to do it. If we have 4 players we need to replace and only 3 transfer windows, or 3 transfers, we are going to have to really fucking nerd our way out for a chance to get this shit back.
Anticipate anything different from Liquid, either from what we talked about.
Yeah, Paper
I will drink some water to that. I'll drink to that.
And Team Liquid, the final picks coming in here. I'm also anticipating the
PRX pick Icebox. They're a good Icebox team, so I don't find that surprising.
expecting some brawly action here from both of these teams.
Yeah, nothing. I did misspeak earlier. It had been
Oh.
PRX that had been rocking the Omen Team Liquid. On
Okay, we have 43 minutes of no ads at all. Just in time.
Indeed, and for Nats, when the
Come on, gang. Come on,
when
gang.
it's on the attack, he's going to be in their spawn with an outlaw.
The very important thing on defense for both these teams, especially our Yoru players, get in front of the Viper.
Very important to try and control PaperX's pace. Don't try and play up to their level.
The information game off your abilities, it comes from
Team Liquid are quite a slow, controlled team. They like to contact around the map quite a bit, but so do PaperX, actually. PaperX insert that into their own play a lot more now. But PaperX also just speeded up. They've been alternating the pace a lot more. They still got that classic fast play that they do, but fuck, man. Yeah, there is no good ending. It's like the Nat storyline, like his team holding out to get him here until he gets a visa to be able to play. Or PaperX going for some unreal turn of form. Barely salvaging a qualification spot into the playoffs. And PaperX are so fucking, that's just, you can't cheer against them, man. But both teams have good stories. I hate it. I hate it.
Oh no. I'll eat the fine. It's all good. What have you done to me? Let's go ahead and get ready to get into the action. Toronto, are you ready to get our last team into the playoffs?
Proud work. This time they showed up.
Quick start here.
This time they showed up.
They're already TP'd in. They're already blast packed in. And they have control of this site. It's going to have to be a full-on retake for PaperX.
Decent amount of spam damage has been taken.
Very similar, actually, to the way that Team Liquid like to play the defense pistols as well.
Oh my.
Dominated.
Beautiful.
If Kiko's having a big game.
Peel one back. Kiko will be taken out of the fray here. Moving on to the corner, though. It's going to be Devon.
I'm going to need a time check after this.
Okay. I will begin counting. Okay.
What are your actual preds for this game?
Up all in screens trying to make a retake.
Team Liquid.
PaperX, but very tentatively.
Yeah, I picked PaperX as well, but
Team Liquid.
I don't.
Players on every angle. And they just are.
I would not be surprised at all.
Yeah, I feel like Liquid. I like the look with them rotating serial defending around too. Fun.
That's a great start.
Big start. Yeah, it's not on yet for me. 2, 1, 0, 39, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Well, everyone's finished now.
Paddy's dead. Genevieve, thank you for the tier 1 for 3 months in advance of 55 months. Total. Thank you. Now, listen, I'm not even worried. If Paddy puts up numbers, fair enough. That's a consolation prize for me. The biggest thing he can do long-term is Team Liquid qualifying for playoffs. That's the biggest thing they can do for me long-term, because that means I won't have a wasted slot. That's it.
Love the game plan here for Liquid to start. Just
So, but at the same time, I'm already cooked anyway, so really should I just be banking on a team? Fantasy's nice because I feel very much invested. It's kind of like when we did the co-stream, when we did the points thing. We would do the buy round segment. That segment fucking cooked. That segment absolutely cooked. And we would do that for the co-streams. That would get me so invested into the games.
You know, on both sides of the equation. Nax being a phenomenal IGL now. Good flash there.
Oh my god, Camo's going crazy. A little bait and switch play though. Wasn't expecting Jing to be there. Dude, if Team Liquid are playing like this, who's stopping them?
Yeah.
Kiko's winning every fight.
Oh, Bren. Hope for Bren.
Hope for me. I was just telling my chat though that even if PaperX do win, I think my team's cooked anyway. Like I don't think I should be cheering for the team that I want to win based on my imaginary points.
I would think this should be a save at this point.
I think I should just be cheering for a good game. Because either way you slice it, I'd be upset if Team Liquid or PaperX go out here.
Yeah, I was saying that it feels like whoever loses will feel like they had more to give at this point.
Yeah. So Team Liquid actually came to play, but they've only done 8 hits. They've only done 8 hits.
Unless it's an absolute stop. If PaperX get fucking rolled here, then
Very clean bonus conversion.
Thank you. Get rolled twice in a row.
Was the coordination that they have. You know, you heard Nats talking about it.
So is that what you're hoping for?
PaperX do know how to shoot back, but I don't know what's going on here.
No, I want it to be a good game because I'm here for the viewer experience. And I'm a neutral.
Gambling addict.
You're trained neutral. You keep peddling.
I mean, they just leaked the game plan. They literally just the coach. They got the coach on camera saying
Only
that's
doing
the
8
game
hits?
plan.
What, just 8 hits, 12 rounds in a row?
How do you beat W Gaming? More W.
Oh, yep, that's my one player that I've got from Team Liquid getting dropped immediately. That's my one player. First dead every round.
Would certainly be a PaperX maneuver. There's something speaking there from the box, just a classic in hand. Opts to go ahead, back away, give up a bit of space, and then
No one watching him? What a dodge at a flash. Are you kidding me? These guys are locked in right now. Holy Patman. Spike's dropped down. Yeah, definitely. Because one shot.
Don't think
They don't expect Jing.
Really opens things up. I mean,
Yep.
Wow.
They needed that shit. What is the beeping? That's Joker setting up the bomb.
Yep. That's about right for
We have like a flat treadmill that we set up. I mean, Alice sets it up. I don't really use it that much, but we put it under our standing desk. We're not just sat down all day. It's so fucking loud for some reason. And we don't know why. It's the loudest thing in the room. Riddler. You hear that beeping? Bluetooth mode. Joker. Oh. That's a very good opener. Very good opener. You remove Nats, the A lurk. No longer a threat. You can rotate more players off of A now. Genuinely, why are you not just stacking a player up into Vencia? I don't know why PaperX are still holding here. They've left a massive gap over the wards. It's okay. I guess they're just focused on extremities. Jesus Christ. Maybe it's intentional by PaperX, though. Over-reinforcing B. Yeah. Maybe it's intentional, though, because I think the expected reaction is like, if you're a smart team, you get picks and you dominate this A main fight.
Ready to bring this one to a swift conclusion, and he shall. 3K.
Rechallenge the place where
I don't know.
The Opus posted up.
This is what you really need. The game plan for PaperX.
All right, now we try to fast Euro over towards A.
It's just they're converting on these opening kills. They're getting that advantage, whether it be Patman, Sheriff, or something operator. That's really what
the XLG coach was in my chat, by the way, saying that they. I don't know if this is bait, but they were saying that they wanted to pick Sentinels.
Those post plants. They are
going
I'm not sure that it. I think it's pretty close between. Like if whoever wins this looks good. I think Genji are the clear fourth. And I think the others are actually pretty close.
I mean,
No.
And you already know.
Wait.
Maybe
yeah, but I feel like Sen only beat Wolves because Wolves wouldn't know it was their first game.
No.
I think they played the defense very well.
Holy fuck.
No, they didn't. I think they were more nervous and made more mistakes than any other two games. I mean, John literally said something.
Oh, they are really not expecting the flood defense, are they? Players are not ready for any of this shit. Kiko
Go ahead,
is
pick Wolves.
frying.
Pick Wolves. As long as it's not G2, I'm happy.
Oh my god.
We'll just be met with death, and suddenly we are tied up 3-3.
Oh my
It's
god.
incredibly cringe if all the Seed 1 teams just pick their regional team.
You know what? They won't, though. They definitely won't, because I don't think the teams want to do that.
No,
and again, it's not like...
I mean, that's what 100 Thieves did at Shanghai, though, wasn't it? They
What a shot. Dude, something's hopping is going crazy. It's going crazy. Holy fuck.
That's where you're going to start winning the round.
Just
Plenty of cash now for PaperX.
I was trying to say, play like Wolves. Play like Wolves.
Here in mid. Playing back around the corner. Obviously, don't have to be concerned about a showstopper.
Something's hopping is next level.
Wow.
Dude, I'm too used to seeing him do nothing with it, playing Gecko on attack side. It's like it's shocking when he's set up to succeed. And he actually can flex that fucking his own ability.
Just taking pot shots.
Do so. Still potentially a vulnerability here, but it looks like Forsaken is going to sprint over to go ahead and deal with it.
It's good. That really opens up the back.
It's crazy. His upping is crazy so far. I don't think he's missed a shot. He's been hitting some insane shit.
It's going to be a bit of a fake attempt here. A 2-2 split for Team Liquid on this attack to try to get it going.
Oh.
One's
gone. Re-clearing is really good though.
They say, okay, just try to send it across. Do they back off of this now?
Re-clearing B and bottom mid at the same time.
Towards the A site as Jing gonna get timing by
I don't think it's gonna matter though. Well, it might.
30 seconds left.
Is the second one to try and get in? I'm trying to hard anchor. Oh, this smoke cooks. Oh, this smoke cooks. Oh my god, yeah. PRX are getting fucking active. Paddy, get a few kills. Why not?
They are kind of cooking Team Liquid.
They're getting active. They're getting active. It's like B main space get like something's just contact re-clearing B main by himself. Even though he's getting pushed off by util.
Crazy aggressive.
Yeah, they're not having a guess at all as to where it's landing.
They need to punish.
Oh yeah, I downloaded Red Dead Redemption 2 yesterday because I watched a video of this guy tracking how realistic the hydropology, like the rivers and the landmarks and the general map geology of Red Dead Redemption 2 was, and how accurate it was. And I was like, huh, that's really interesting. That's an incredible attention to detail that no one would notice. And I was like, that's really cool. I'm gonna buy. I played the game. I bought the game on the PlayStation 3 years ago when it came out or some shit. PlayStation 4 maybe. But I was like, that's really cool. I have a lot of appreciation for the tiny little elements in games that devs put a lot of time into, but players will only ever appreciate subconsciously. So you never consciously think about it, but you know the game's good, but it's for all those little reasons and the time put in that devs did. I never finished it. I never actually finished it. So I downloaded it on PC last night, so maybe I'll play it for some variety when I get back from Toronto. Income Deliverance? Is that what yeah, that's probably.
The game plan, once they started converting, very solid.
Classic PaperX round. They read the call completely and just happen to have a 4-player stack exactly where you're going.
The horse has got balls and shit. They shrink at low temperatures in Red Dead Redemption 2. Can you imagine being on the horse ball shrinking team at Rockstar Games? Hey, so we're putting a team together. We need to accurately model how animals react in cold temperatures. Okay, that's really cool. What do you mean, like bird, flight migrations? No. You're specifically going to be taking a look at horse testicles. We're sending you. Oh my god, the refight's so fucking good.
Weapon gonna be upgraded. Showstopper online.
Please hire me as a product manager. Please. Please.
Isolate one.
Like, no. We need you to analyze the horse's balls to make sure it's hyper realistic.
He's actually gonna dodge. The players of Paper Rex.
But it's a cool video. This YouTuber I've been watching recently is called like Any Austin. He's very popular, but I don't watch much YouTube, so I stumbled across it. But his videos are very. I like his videos a lot.
Try to play together. Obviously, don't want to stack up on the approach, but Kiko will make the right decision by going for the full
Good videos. He does weird ass concept videos where he just looks at like the tiny details that developers think about in games and just goes on tangents about them. Horse Ball's daughter or Jiggle Physics' son.
Suppose it could use a dimensional drift here.
To get there the old-fashioned way, but yeah, dimensional drift might be a decent way to try.
It was probably a single animator, and it was likely only a few lines of code to manipulate the bones on the balls. But it might have just been a single person, but it was definitely a whole conversation that they had internally.
Likely just have to rely on the sidearm here. Get the spot out.
Like someone would have had to have done research on horses. Oh my god,
what the
Kiko.
Fuck are you doing? Surely you tried to do that in a way where divide and trade.
Kiko?
Surely we're doing that in a way.
That was a bit of trolling. That was a bit of trolling.
Kiko is blessed by God right now. Kiko, I don't even give a fuck. Kiko is firing. He's not missing.
I mean, he's just had that served on a platter.
He's not missing. He's not missing right now.
Something coming out of the dimensional drift.
They literally could have just waited out the ult anyway. Like something could have just left.
Back to the safety of cover.
And they could have played a 2v1.
He's not missing.
Where Kiko's holding the angle.
Someone would have to model the walls and rig the balls. Jarvis, show me the bone mapping of the horse balls, please. Increase shrinkage by 30%.
Just gonna go ahead and scoop up that orb 2 charges away from a showstopper.
Fuck you know.
Clears out the gate crash here at backside.
Dangerous spot to be in.
Holds him at bay for now. Another one gonna be sent though.
Oh, Divine. No way. Kiko is frying.
Absolutely destructive. 2 quick kills.
Cheeky off angle by nice movement. And how does he get that when something is playing it perfectly with the movement? It's unbelievable. He's actually playing. He's 14-6. We're in round 9.
He's playing perfect Valorant.
It's unbelievable. Come on, England!
Repeat though, Serial taken down out of backside, Forsaken avoiding the haunt. Here's the tap, swings in on a perfect timing. It all comes down to Nats, but
it's an unbelievable throw by Team Liquid.
They still lose it. Dude, Kiko is putting up. He's playing like God's gift of Valorant, and they're still losing these rounds.
Between Forsaken and Jing, never overcommitting to their angles. Forsaken doing a good job.
I think the horse balls Coda went home to his wife and kids and explained what he did that day. Maybe to his wife, probably not to his kids. Depends how old they are.
So just ask him, what are you doing there?
Yeah, he's just trying to hold heaven for the cross, I guess.
But you know what else can hold a cross?
Absolutely.
He got a British LeBron.
Maybe like a wall.
True.
That they can't even hear anything behind.
Neck and neck though here
Or
between
shoot
these 2 squads.
Or shoot through.
There.
Very much a shared effort from the side of Paper Rex, just 1 kill separating the top from the bottom.
Explain to his horse like he owns a horse. He's not missing.
He is.
He's not missing.
Dominating.
This is an unbelievable performance.
Open up a bit of space here and Heaven Forsaken on the reposition. It's in behind the box, avoids the haunt.
Every piece of utility here.
It's going to be Liquid just pumping the brakes and starting to
Yeah, Paper X are getting so active reclearing space. They don't really give a fuck. Yeah.
Look at this.
This contact push-in is so reminiscent of Genji in 2024.
But he's not waiting for them to come back to A.
He would have been very, very aware, but
He hasn't heard
so
anything.
he's just missed the timing.
Yeah, he's missed the timing. You kind of have to know that Team Liquid.
Players have to fill the timing.
That's what I mean. Team Liquid never run across the map. They always contact the full way. I mean, he was hoping he would get a sound cue in sewers or some shit, but.
Batman could easily still surprise Syria.
Oh, Syria, yes. Oh my god.
There's the backstab coming through. Just disrespecting
oh
his but he thought he finished the kill there. On to Camo, doesn't it? Can he take him down?
We are witnessing some horrifically good and bad Valorant.
Pit's still going to be.
Oh my god.
If Nats can get his hands on a weapon,
here.
There's no way. There's no way
outside the
near.
I mean,
Push forward, Kiko. Shut down.
That's another gun.
Now with a ghost.
It's
position.
like both teams
Good
don't know
positioning.
how the other team's style works at all.
I think that's Nat's fault though, because
that's so crucial here.
I think he's supposed to have the
He's
pit
been
inside
so
of it.
good at that,
I think he
especially on
messed up the
Icebox
pit.
in this event. Now showing you that he can open it up on different maps.
It just disappears. It peters out of existence.
Really, really needed.
Oh my god, a nice round.
Got there just in time.
Crazy shot by Callum.
Couldn't quite find the second, but did enough damage.
Dude, this has been a good game.
The timing off the util, not going to happen. Some ultimate
frustration on that. Sometimes you think you got enough bullets through. It's back into a buy, and Kiko is going to be bringing an attack up to bear.
Dude, just keep rifling. Why attack open? The rifling's been insane. His first kills are going to be through the roof.
Attempted setup here. Trying to get the catch onto that lurking Viper.
Who's next?
Dimensional drift to start. Camo pushing forward, trying to get the scout out. Onto spot, onto something, tries to go for the exit, but he is
Bro, the Yoru fucking alt nerf is owning players.
He's out looking next.
Yeah, yeah.
The 2 seconds making a massive difference, to be honest.
It's small enough that they're not planning for it.
Yeah, you're not thinking about it, but it's like all the pathing that you've been doing for the past 3 months.
Yeah, it just leaves you out in the open instead of getting to a safe location.
The alt nerf didn't even matter there. He exited early. Wait, really?
Okay, you guys can grab that spike.
What? Are you sure? There's not. Why the fuck would he exit out when he opened like that?
Maybe PRX guesses wrong a bit on which site, but they're just going to sit and spawn and look for that lurk. They're one player unaccounted for, maybe in their minds as well. I feel like they got to make sure that they know where it's at, but as we can see, this may actually
I don't
just be a
think
save.
you would want to exit
Players
there.
rolls apart with
Who the
just
fuck
18
knows?
seconds remaining.
I just save him.
Just go ahead and hold on to this, and I mean, you can take a look. The economy is in a very poor spot at the moment here for Team Liquid.
10 seconds left.
50 creds on Camo. We need these carried over weapons to find some impact.
2 first kills.
Going into this next round, but with this win here, PRX guarantee themselves a lead at the half.
Why are you talking so much about the game? Can we talk about more about horse balls?
You're going to have a nightfall.
Well, I don't know who the horse balls dev was, but yeah, I'm gonna be playing Red Dead at some point.
Most likely have a showstopper. You're one
I think. I just kind of, I was like looking at it, I was like, man, this seems like it'd be.
Great read there by
Fuck, I missed it again. We couldn't actually see if he intentionally exited.
Thought he was safe.
He left early. Okay, there you go. Misplayed
Might have
him.
been something that PRX noticed
Play, I
in a
guess.
bot. That's where he likes to get out of that dimensional drift. They were just ready for it.
When am I gonna play Baldur's Gate 3 of Alice? That's another thing we need to do, dude. We gotta play so many games.
Aggro here in Garage, try to just maybe TP forward, get in deep. Either way, yep, smoke is going to be pushed through. He can hold the doors. Boombot does get the reveal here on Serial.
You should really
Judge B main.
kind of
A reclear by Liquid.
Other parts of the map as PRX, but they're playing pretty passive on A and B side. They've completely ceded over mid control. Devi's just going to play.
Yeah, I bought it, downloaded it. I mainly downloaded it because I was like, this would be a fun variety game to play while I AFK train on RuneScape on the side, and just to like chill out, you know? Like, there's no. I like one of the things I've been missing in my life recently is just playing games for the sake of playing games and like having fun with it, like not worrying about a purpose for it. Like, is it good content? X, Y, Z, whatever. Just playing it because I think it's fun. You know, and just like having a chill evening where I just wander around a swamp or some shit. I don't know.
Cyril at the moment, his work absolutely cut out for
RuneScape
him.
stream when?
I think this nightfall's.
See, I don't think I would play RuneScape on stream.
It's gonna whip. That's gonna encourage them.
That game is like such bad stream content. It's unbelievable.
Swing out from
Jing is on one.
Paranoia sent from Forsaken, who
Wow.
still holds down Garage.
Okay.
That's able to fight
Let's
back
get one.
for one, but Jing gets himself a third.
Doesn't get the other one though.
Cleans up the
A4.
rest.
Very good half by PRX.
PRX with one hell of a recovery.
Crazy to think that Team Liquid only got one
Holy
round
moly.
after
How bad is
winning the
MIBR?
bonus.
They pretty bad.
PRX came storming back on
They
their
just, they have a, They have a choking problem, I think. Because 4 players who've never played it in an international event before. Hey, Trotter, your bread. Oh, you did Team Liquid Nats for the win? I mean, listen. It's a half of Valorant. Anything can happen. Anything can happen. I think PRX, though, had an incredibly good game plan for how they wanted to play against that. They were constantly... Like, listen, Team Liquid feign like they're taking a bit of space. They contact up. They prioritize an operator in something's hand incredibly early. What a major, major win con against teams that love to contact into areas like Team Liquid do. Like round 3 operator purchase. And something was being so brave with it on the Yoru. He's constantly re-clearing space after like a Prowler and nothing else. So he's clearing up. So, oh, ads. Fuck. Almost caught. Might have been a little bit too late. Trojan Staff failed hard too. The comms look so bad. Well, I'm running ads, so I don't know if you can hear me, but I think maybe you can pin the blame onto the coaching staff for that, but yeah, their comms were pretty bad. I think if you're going to put blame on the coaching staff, though, it might just be like getting their nerves settled. Getting their nerves settled a little bit. But also, one of the things that the coaches did really well in stage 1 in Americas, and I keep talking about this, was they would ante their opponent's pistol rounds, and they would come up with a pistol round to cook them, win the pistol, and then they would win the follow-up. And then fundamentally, the rest of the game was simplified because you had money to work with. You could choose to buy an operator on Aspas if you really wanted to. You could take it in whatever direction you wanted to. And they were winning a lot of pistol rounds and a lot of games because of that. And the month gap and the map pool change meant that they had no info on what other teams were running.
It's a bug. Something had 0 econ report.
Oh, is it just a something hater?
Yeah, I don't know why, but something had literally 0 econ report last time PRX played as well.
Absolutely. I mean, Kiko so hot in some of these rounds. I mean, you can see there early on. He
look at Jing with that steady, smooth increase.
As that half went on.
Oh, beautiful graph.
You know,
exclamation mark graph.
In the same area as the kill count as Kiko, he's 3 behind, but he started to really find some.
Ever listen to people yap and not paying attention?
Really like
often.
In some of those situations,
often.
Old PRX might just try to go for some of those big hero plays out in the open.
But yeah, that's. I think PRX's game plan was phenomenal for that half. Looks like control is the highest value per cost in VFL, so that should be the one I'm cheaping out on. It's looking like a spring purchase for the team, honestly.
Half armors on most of the players, aside from Devi. Jing with a frenzy to try to run them down.
Paddy? Rare Paddy shut down onto Jing. Immediately getting a run on. One of the things PRX don't do very well is their attack side macro, though, I think. They don't really... They don't play slow spread defaults as often. They do it a bit more.
Bit of a fake, a little bit of a double take. Team Liquid.
They fake TP'd into B main. But they're still holding on to heavy mid presence. I think Team Liquid's setup here is really nice. 3 players in mid, 1 player anti. And you have a heavy control. Paddy's getting good damage. Could have called for some help though from the rest of the team. Holy fuck, he's actually... There's a help. Yeah, he's putting up good numbers. That is an example of PRX not having a good attack side macro plans and Team Liquid having really good ones, to be honest, on their defense.
Well, half armors didn't make too much of a
This is also the first time that Team Liquid have not played their main pistol on defense out of the last 5 times I've watched them.
That's so hard to do, especially...
Wait, what do you mean?
They always run the exact same pistol round
I
strat,
see.
and they've actually changed it up
Just
for
get
this
that
round.
crossfire from B Heaven.
Like legit, the last 5 times they've run the same pistol on defense.
That one's frustrating.
Unblinking there.
Yeah, it's good from Paddy. Paddy, I mean, in that spot, even getting a kill onto Jing and not getting just ran down is difference maker, really. This is a cooking smoke. And just dominates, you know? Gets in early. Good game sense.
will be able to
Trying to play it a bit safe. Oh, Patman's about to fucking own him.
That being said,
Yeah.
Batman does continue to
Winnable.
make this worse and worse overall.
Maybe not.
Why would you back off to try to play it safe and then go run forwards again?
I know chat on stream isn't working. Is the app I use has been breaking the last 3 days. I just took it off.
It does confuse me slightly.
I just
when
took it off.
Serial plays some of these spots.
I'm obsessed with the macros.
Doesn't matter.
Rice, chicken, and broccoli every single day.
Or mind free. Mind free looking like a kid, you know, when like the teacher like tells someone off like really fucking has a go at a kid, and you're just there like,
Neither here nor
oh
there,
shit.
as we now have all rifles for the side of PRX, and not too bad still. I mean, that outlaw not going to find any value, as there is everybody with, well, it could find value, but everybody's got full armors on the side of PRX. Making a bit of noise as they're starting to line up for this hit, but you've got Team Liquid set in. They're dug in.
See, look at this attack side again by PRX. They have 5 players over towards A. Trying to pause and punish like a re-clear out towards A lobby, but they're just, I don't know, maybe a bit ahead of it. But they don't give themselves backup options in case it goes wrong. They just, they're always, they do a lot of heavy just 5-player group ups, even when they try and play slow in rounds. They don't ever give themselves backup. Okay, but that's fine. This is good by PRX.
Patman, if you could just fucking calm the
Oh my god.
Let's go, bro. Let's go.
Oh my
Got him on my VFL.
Good trade too.
Patman.
Good trade too. Jaws is still the highest, even if you take out mini boot. Woo, that's fast.
Oh, can I get a time
Bringing the
check?
duelist down.
I forgot I'd paused and yeah, I'm at
Trying to
slightly
force their way up into A heaven.
I will call out the time.
10, 9, 8.
Josh will call out the time.
Beep, hold on.
Sees that there's 2 players here at the top of ramp, calls immediately
Alright,
for
140,
reinforcements.
139, 138, 137, 136.
Wait, what? I'm still on a replay.
135.
What the fuck?
It's going to give PRX a 3
What?
round lead. Team Liquid though can't quite.
Is he trolling?
139, 138, 37.
I just fucking 2x.
He's fucking trolling. He's fucking trolling.
33, 32, 31, 30, 29, 28.
Okay, I'm good.
26.
Fucking hell. Why would you fucking
Did
do
you
that?
plug that into a
Good
spreadsheet,
fucking
Aicha?
job.
I mean, it is a good troll. Very successful one guy.
Just because Brent got you earlier? What did I do?
You got 2 players. Yeah, 2 players up.
What did he say? Fuck me for?
That's somehow accounted for.
You did it in your head? Holy moly. Numbers could very easily be wrong. No, I trust you. Because I was also just scrolling down the list trying to think about it, and I was like, it looks like controller would be the highest value. Like bang for buck. But I wouldn't know until I did it in a spreadsheet, you know what I'm saying? Just inputted all the numbers.
Gotta wait for Forsaken smokes to cycle in.
Why do I feel like Patman is going to miss the fade ult onto Kiko, and then Kiko is going to farm?
Good trades.
Something Jinger doing all right.
Finds the kill. Patman now left to his own devices.
Camo.
Spots out the enemy.
Jiggles for the info.
Flush him out the prowler. Confirming presence from the other player.
Very well played. Very well played by Liquid. Holy moly. Holy moly.
Could be close. Could be close game. I like that.
For PRX here, getting a little too thoughtful, to be honest. They probably.
You don't want a close game. You need it to be a blowout, so I don't get any points. Those games are amazing for me.
They were going to try to push B heaven.
Triple OT, Patman drops 3 aces.
I don't like. I'm close enough that
really
it's,
good at getting those crossfires to go and really good
it's fine.
at shutting.
I know you'll do
PRX
something fucking
executes down on that side of the map.
You're gonna whoever you go in
Down
for.
onto a weaker buy for PRX.
That'll be shit.
Outlaw for something.
You're gonna pick some fucking XLG players and they're not gonna win a match.
Does it work the same in playoffs where you only get the best 2 performances?
Yeah.
So you don't get punished that hard for predicting something that doesn't work.
Oh my, there's a punish.
Yeah, if they lose one game, you're fine.
Every little pellet there.
But obviously, as MIBR proven.
Very nice. Yeah, that's Side by side?
No, but my point was, like, you don't have to be accurate with your preds of who's going to make it to the top 4. Because you still...
I mean, you still need 3 out of 6.
Yeah.
How do you again, dude?
And if you think
Okay.
about it, ideally you want
Okay.
4 players in the
Okay.
round. 'Cause, like, if you've got players in the like lower round 3 or whatever, well, one of them's gonna lose and only play 1 best of 3 that they lose in that game. And like the others are best of 5. So, like, if you can get all lower
That's
round
unlucky.
players or better.
Oh. I didn't realize how close that shot was to hitting.
That's exactly it. And I think maybe this is one of those ones where you need to just say, hey, we need to go at him. We need to come out with some confidence. You know, we've got the dimensional drift, so we can go for a big set play off the rip. Try to
Timeout?
knock Team Liquid out of the round before it even really starts.
The PRX?
PRX classic. But, you know, they're trying to work the map. You got to respect it. They're trying to find their moments. But against this Nats-led Team Liquid,
The BO5s do count, but they're a separate stage at the end.
They're not finding value when they need to.
It's a pivotal moment here for
Yeah, the stats have got to go crazy. At that point, you're just predicting which teams you expect to make it all the way to the end, right?
The dumps once again, and Liquid is really about to hit their stride with the alt economy.
When it gets into the final week. Middle weeks?
Cosmic Divide 3.
Yeah.
That dimensional drift, and Nats already has the pit ready to go. This is where PRX need to try to keep the team separate, giving themselves that buffer zone.
Absolutely. This is maybe the most pivotal round in the map. This one right here, PRX can get it to go. It's going to give them a little bit of a buffer. Some of those alt cycles.
PRX going for mid control?
Maybe find some trades, get into an alt cycle of their own.
This weird ass Viper wall setup.
Showstopper themselves.
Nats solo anchoring A with this shit. 4 players in B main.
We saw after the last time out, both teams want to try to fight over this garage.
What the fuck?
Prowler cleared something about the spot out. Just about everyone knows. Doesn't
Did
push
that
in.
paranoia catch everyone?
Oh my god.
They were not ready for the
Camera still gets 2?
Something still creeping forward.
Paddy just doesn't know where to stand.
Something at Jing at hitting.
Weird ass decision making. Why the fuck were they contacting with 4 players there? Oh, they were expecting him to make a play for an orb, maybe?
A 1v3. Well, Jing has a showstopper.
I don't know.
Takes a peek around. Glimpse onto one.
There must have been a reason for it.
Goes bounding forward.
Don't know.
Ride the rope out to safety. Jing.
It's just so strange.
Does have the kill. PRX, the timeout works a treat.
That's so fucking strange.
Once again, shove back Team Liquid.
Yeah, but I love this from PRX. They get a little bit of contact. They're able to sneak Forsaken around.
Crazy by Forsaken.
Where Team Liquid isn't ready for him, even though Camo able to find a couple big kills. In the meantime, something uses his ult to take control of B, finds out that there's nobody up there, is able to set up an extra angle for PRX. So just a little bit of a pause into an acceleration, and now you've got almost every ult possible for Team Liquid other than the showstopper that was just used. Showstopper for Jing as well. But a lot to consider for PRX in this round.
Prowler sees nothing. Flash forward into the gate crash.
Oh, that's so much damage. Dude, Paddy almost fucking dies to random spam. Oh my god.
I thought the ult was coming through into sight, so he TP'd into heaven straight into the ult.
Nats?
All good though? All good though?
Oh, Captain, my Captain.
Now they don't have... now they don't have the Yoru Astro combo to retake though.
Yeah, the retake's not looking hot. Not looking good here. I don't know why Nats is like solo walking up there onto ramp.
You're gonna save in a 3v4.
Why are you standing? Because I have legs.
Oh, that hurts.
With a Guardian?
Yeah, that hurts. But also, it's the right call to make.
Sit back and watch as PRX get up
You're
to
playing as
11.
PRX, is it?
Tremendous entry.
Yeah,
I think it is, because
they're not the most disciplined team of all time.
I don't know.
That's that dimensional drift for the retake gone.
Trying to play retake when you don't have like ramp control.
And then Jing, even though he buys enough time for the rest of his
Not
team
ideal.
to get onto the A site, get that plant down.
Not ideal.
Cheeky angle that Forsaken takes there, get that kill onto Nats.
Yeah, why wouldn't you save? I don't know. They want them to do the silly play.
I mean, who knows what would have happened if Camo didn't pop that? But I assume Jing would have got 0.
Honestly, Jing did Camo a bit of a favor by taking him out so quickly. You can see that dimensional drift was about to come through.
Timeout? Yeah, I mean, what the fuck the Team Liquid even need to do? Fight harder over A main control? Do they have a pit? I don't even know what ults they got. If they got some ults, maybe you can do some little play to get a pit down early. Clear up some of the map for you.
The rest of the players bought up. It's going to be half armors for damn near everyone.
Well, now I'm just PRX just turning up the tempo here in these last couple of rounds since their timeout. Just playing to their strengths. That's what they need to do. You know, they tried going back to some of the more meta comps, right, earlier in the year and in the offseason. They tried to play Valorant as everybody else thinks it's supposed to be played. Didn't work.
First time Garfield?
Right back to WG Gaming, and that's what you need.
Question mark?
And they have been just so explosive since. Yes, they were the third place seed out of Pacific, but they have just gotten better and better and better through stage 1. And they are trying to take Team Liquid's map pick away from them. 2 rounds away from doing so. Team Liquid needs to get that comeback started. They still have all of those ults that they had in the previous round.
See how they try to utilize them.
I don't know what the chatters are saying. My brain's fucking broken. I don't know. I don't know what they're saying. I'm reading the chat and I'm like, I don't know. I don't get it.
It's not going to be the case. Couple Guardian shots going through. Nats gets a tag.
Yeah, you're real wary of traps here. Saw this a little bit from Team Liquid.
Heavy mid control. Prioritized by Team Liquid. Lost all of B main. It's being in contact lurked up through. He's going to put so much pressure on Serial, and he's only got a Guardian. And he's on Rafter, so we can't even he doesn't have any early exit either. Yep. What the fuck do you do? Tuck towards pillar? Surely you're just cooked, no? Yep, Serial's cooked. He needs some help, but they don't have a good plan for it. This is done. This is done. It's finished.
For my Yoru and his ult has flashed.
I know, it just doesn't
It's
make
weird.
sense.
Super disjointed.
I thought they were just going to play a full retake style.
Oh, fucking hell. He's worked him. He's worked his ass.
Something's been learning from Juicy.
Oh. Ow. Yeah, I don't know. I think the Serial is hyper committed in his spot because he's top rafters. You got nowhere to run if they do burst in. They contact all the way up into the orb. They burst out, and he can't go spawn. He has to tuck pillar. Maybe they just felt like they had to bail him out, but like I don't know. At that point, your setup was just cooked anyway. Cooked anyway.
I think last half, I was more disappointed with Liquid.
I don't know what you mean, Billy Zero.
But I think this half is just nice play from PRX mostly.
I don't know what you mean.
Into the sights and putting pressure on Liquid, and Liquid are kind of rumbling.
Try to limit PRX's options, but looks like they have very much settled their sights on A.
Face your fear.
Fall not going to spot anything. All
They're
players
just
playing
sending
up
it.
in towards heaven. As well as defense. Wide open here for the
What are you doing? You gonna try and flood in with 3 of you? Okay. Well, you use your alternate name for hemorrhoids. I just like standing. Me like standing. Wait, Team Liquid are doing it? That's insane. Jing. Jing. You have nades.
Go on, Jing. Give us.
What? Did someone miscommed? Someone miscommed.
Someone must have said it was a 1v1 or something.
Or someone told him that he's on it. I don't know.
That's fucking crazy.
Yeah, I got bum pain. That's why I'm standing up.
It's a ludicrous Jing moment.
That's the end of the ult well for Team Liquid. They had to use everything to get this to go.
How did Camo get 2 in this?
It's just not a good idea to sit down for like 12 hours a day.
Solo HP and just swings out with a beautiful spray transfer.
7 HP overall to K.
You know what I mean?
Unbelievable. It looks like Jing.
I mean, he's having fun.
That's crazy by Camo.
He definitely thought something else was going on
not
there.
feeling the same way backstage.
He gambled a bit, paid the price.
I think he thought it was a 1v1.
It looked like he was playing it like a 1v1, yeah.
Yeah.
To stop that OT.
This isn't a guaranteed
Judge.
hit for PRX. They're just looking to see if they can put these shotguns to good
Image
use.
control.
Spike though.
Haunt is full clear now.
Oh, gotta be careful there.
Whoa.
Jing, what the what is Jing up to?
Brother, you have 4 chances to close out the
What
map.
was he up
Do
to?
not toss them all away, Jing. Relax.
He thinks it's a 1v1.
Please don't take this fight in heaven.
Impact util on a
Chill,
retake.
bro.
These B players are going to get crunched, though. They need some help.
Expecting that maybe PRX has
Kiko doesn't have
Just
nades.
back in and toss his body. Like, it's fine as long as he gets some value for throwing his body. in there.
What's the plan here? Just trying to flood all. Zero gets 2. What in the fuck is this pit?
I mean,
That's fine, I guess.
Could be the round winner. Very difficult one.
No way.
Oh, the fake.
He's fake cloning.
The fake clone.
Oh my fucking god. No way.
Wait.
No way. No
fucking
way.
There's no way that just works.
Oh my fucking
Map on the
god.
fucking line, Masters, elimination on the line, and you do that?
Oh, he's cooking. He's cooking. That has made up for that bad TP earlier on. That's a beauty. That's the best fake clone play we've seen. I think that's better than Durka's or Isu's.
Oh, yeah.
Because it's high tension and you're going through a pit.
Yeah.
I think that's good.
But that's also just so fucking smart to do it in that spot, because of course you're not going to shoot the clone to get spammed out in the pit. Oh my god.
That's so
That's
good.
unbelievable. That is actually unbelievable. It's so rare in Valorant that something like that happens, and it's like, wait a minute. Wait a minute, we've seen something new. Holy
I want
fuck.
to see 1 million views within the next 20 minutes.
That's incredible.
For both teams, actually.
Paddy? Do the reset? The reset, the aim. It's all good. It's all good.
Camo is zoned in.
Bro, we almost transferred that shit. Okay, now lose it to Patman in a 1v2.
I wouldn't mind that.
Top 10 plays of the event. Dude, that's an insane play. That's an absolutely incredible play.
72 HP, 1 Prowler, 1 Haunt.
Honestly, Patman goes 1 for 1 here and then aces to win the next round. That would be perfect for me.
Plays it quiet. Back of sight here behind the screen. Double push forward out of the elbow. Swings in.
Oh.
Good try, good try. All right, perfect. Now just perfectly set up the ace next round from Patman.
Good trade by Serial. Bro, it's 12 to 11.
21.
I can't believe that's like an eliminate. Not. I mean, listen, it's a map losing scenario.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it is. Yeah.
Up against 12 rounds. I still can't believe they did the fucking fake clone shit. That's unbelievable. Oh my goodness.
They've got a real chance, and I think, yeah, absolutely.
No, it is fucked up that we're losing one of these teams.
Still had one more. Talk about this round. If you've got a set play,
dude,
you've got a set strategy that you know is money, now's the time to cash in.
From the shadows, as well as the Dimensional Drift Online, the Showstopper and Nightfall combo, 1 charge away. PRX, can they bring this to a conclusion, or does Liquid take this the distance? See what the game plan ends up looking like here for PRX. But Toronto, you guys want to see this go to OT? This can happen if Liquid can continue.
People are like, well, I kind of need to pee. I would like the game to be over. I want to go get food, maybe.
Close it out now.
They're close to a
Ardas responds. I think the crowd mic is... I think the noise gate on it is kind of aggressive, so people will be cheering. I think, I don't know, from the amount of crowd work that people have been trying, it sounds like the crowd is probably quite loud, and it's pretty aggressive. Let's get on a crowd noise? Yeah, so you don't hear just like the murmuring of people talking in the downtime of the game. But I kind of like that. I kind of like that ambience.
Try to create a little bit of an info gathering mission here for himself.
Kind of like that shit.
Spotted anything there. Nat's able to back away fast enough. Running out of time, but the A site open. Won't get punished, but also doesn't spot out anyone at all, including
Oh my fucking god. Oh my god, the patience. Oh my god, Kiko. Oh, fuck. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! That's got to be one of the best aces we've seen.
They're electric.
That's got to be one of the best aces we've seen. Oh fuck! That is unbelievable. Yeah, get rid of the victory screen. Pull up the OT. No. You. The patience doesn't fire the rocket early.
With the satchels, the
Yep.
bait out, the Jing counter jump, and then the flick at the end. He's a god.
No, that's unbelievable. That's actually unbelievable.
Two of the best plays of the tournament in almost back-to-back rounds.
Holy fuck.
Oh my god.
Oh shit, what a shot.
Dude, if Paddy's shooting like this too, oh my fucking god.
They're winning it.
Both duelists dead. Here on the defense.
Dude.
These Liquid are going to look to try to make this a very quick OT.
Your neighbors are thinking, goddamn good for him.
Don't push down in towards mid. Second and five, shoulder to shoulder. Trying to clear this out. Yeah, they're just hugging back. Waiting for it.
Oh, that's
Discipline.
so lovely. That's so lovely.
Jesus.
Liquid are believing. I can't believe
Mustache guy next door's getting his back blown off.
that Jing toss in the 1v2. I mean, obviously it's still a 1v2, so he's got a low chance of winning it anyway. Wasn't that at 12-8?
Dude. Do you get noise complaints often?
Oh, was it?
Not really. I mean, I'm screaming right now. It's during work hours. It's 2 p.m. So people aren't going to be home. I only share...
Around playing like a lunatic when they were up at 12.
In the area that I'm in the corner, I only share one wall, and it's with the floor.
Big crash forward, divide. Trying to rush forward, catch them off guard, but there's just too many players on the opposite side. They haven't lost anyone.
It's a 5v1. Guys,
Need
come on.
ace clutch. Can only take the first step.
I would have loved an ace clutch.
What, a 1v5 ace?
I would have loved a 1v5 ace for my VFL player.
One away from stealing Paper Rex's map pick.
I have actually never gotten a noise complaint, though, weirdly enough. In all the apartments I've been in.
Something guessing. Yeah, there's 3 players there. Forsaken.
But also, if you hear someone, like, intermittently screaming, you're probably not going to want to knock on their door and ask them to quiet down. You're going to assume that they're just deranged. Especially in Texas. Do you know what I mean? Like, if I heard somebody doing that, I wouldn't be...
going back over to the area where
Oh my god.
That is brave.
To extend this OT, Divide tagged up. Now Kiko's position going to be confirmed. Paint shells will find a bit of additional damage there.
Like giving up ramp. I wasn't giving you time in Korea. Well, I was quite cognizant of it in Korea because there was like a noise curfew and the apartments are small. Dude, Kiko's not missing.
It's a fucking raise off right now. What the fuck?
Holy fuck. Kiko was 28 and 17. 28 and 17.
Oh, he's got it. He's got it. He's got it. He's got it. He does.
No way.
What if they lose? What if they lose?
Does he not know what the last is? Oh, he doesn't.
Did he not have a smoke?
Oh.
We're not thinking about double smoking. Maybe he only had one.
No, he had 2.
No, he had one because he smoked glitching.
But you could have recalled the cross if you wanted to.
He could have recalled,
yeah.
But I'm nitpicking at that point.
No, Ben, you're right again.
Honestly, that's a bit unlucky for Kiko. I feel like that was a
Oh,
large.
that was a breath of relief from Forsaken.
Manages to weave it through. Tied up once more. Chance for Paper X to try to retake the lead. Liquid wanting to stop that from happening. Orb does get taken. Forsaken. He pings it out. He reads it precisely, but doesn't try to go for.
Get your windows opening and some of you can hit gunshots.
Catch them off guard later.
Judge an OT, they'll never expect it. I mean, it's pretty good for B main control and split. Especially with the way this Viper wall that Nats does, the threaten B control. It's actually a very good way of trying to deal with Nats. You do have to commit a body for it, I guess, but
That's a gate crash that would take
They've walked all the way up. All the way up. And something doesn't know which way to look. His TP doesn't even get him out. It goes into the corner.
Bro, they were absolutely cooked this round. They were lost.
Oh my goodness. Me when I'm American.
Why would they even such massive
Unfortunate
gaps
reality.
Look who's lurking. Close this out, but yeah, and they have to know.
Where is he looking? He's just got too much to worry about at once because they lost mid control, lost ramp control, lost main control, and his TP wasn't even the safety. So he didn't want to take the TP and just play off-site retake. His TP was like stuck in the corner of site.
Wait out the vulnerable. A 1v2.
There's no way, right?
Break through this opening corner here, but he's not even
No, he didn't take the corner.
The one for Bren.
Add it up. Add it up. I'm not even worried about the points at this point, though. This game is just
those early kills again for Liquid.
It is. It's pure cinema. Definitely the best game that we've seen, I think, so far.
Left on an island, just not aware of the negative space that had been given up. Not
Holy shit.
Through mid so quickly until the util was already there.
Fucking sight there, what?
Never got contact over at
Yeah, maybe. You kind of need anchor smokes, though, no?
So he was just
I don't know if Forsaken was still alive. Or... I guess he was because he was judging him be main, but he might have been out of range.
PRX trying to fight through, but Nats's lurk once again.
Oh my goodness.
Hope of that 3v5 coming through.
Oh my goodness.
A Liquid timeout here.
Yeah, he must have been too far away. Playing Omen and be man.
One more round on this defending side. Try to bring this map to a conclusion. Does obviously open up for PRX.
This has just been absolutely ridiculous plays, this map. Absolutely ridiculous plays.
Fruition here. Is Kiko about to drop 30 with one more kill.
Yeah, this could be a real boon here going into the second map for Team Liquid.
I don't want to know about that Red Blade. It's not on my stream. I can't hear it. I'm not being subjected to it.
Almost, you were looking like it was going into sunset. You were going to be down 0-1. Instead, you've got a real
Not something I want to know about.
Close it out in this round. Go into your map pick with an
You
advantage.
know, surprised PRX can bring new lineups to Sunset.
PRX are
changing the... I don't know,
the last
man.
3 rounds in a row.
I don't know.
Going out on their attack. Up A ramp. It's like they've got... It's like their ego and pride won't let them go away from the area that Kiko slapped them.
We have to attack him.
Ramp heaven side, so it does save it. Haunt over the top. Cleared out. The rest of the team moving up towards the ramp. Prowler gives it away. Making a little bit more noise.
Oh my god, Paddy. Dude, Paddy's actually playing super well compared to how I was expecting.
Just not been given any opportunity to really
Jesus.
These OT rounds. Consistently dying right off the top.
It's the one player who's played against PRX before.
Jing bounding forward. Nats. Waiting here.
Paddy again.
Swings in towards
Let's get traded. Nice movement by Patman. This anchor smoke is real nice though. He just doesn't expect the positioning though. Kiko drop 2v2.
Plan to now come through. Camo. Trying to find
For all the marbles. For all the marbles.
getting tucked back through.
One flash left. Gotta make it a good one.
Doesn't even know about hell. Not even thinking about it.
Aside from Forsaken with 2 teleports.
Holding for a peek.
Liquid trying to see if PRX get
I think they think both players are on site, so they're just going to open themselves up to angles here.
able to find anything. The smoke anticipating.
Oh my god.
Serial's
trades have been ridiculous.
Super important 1v1s. Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. What a map, bro. What a map. What a map.
Unbelievable scenes and performances here.
That's ridiculous.
Team Liquid, PRX.
That is actually ridiculous.
Sunset gonna be coming up next, and it's a must win.
Dude, Paddy went 7-1 with first kills. Brother, what?
where we're messing up, boys. We are not taking responsibility. They poking something into gamble somewhere. They full gambling right now defense. They leaving one side open, they gamble other side. We need to take responsibility, and we need. That's what we were good at yesterday, boys, and we're not doing that right now. Kamil, you saw now a lot
Yes,
of people.
yes, Nats.
Where is your tip? You can just fall back. And also on the fights, we need to say what we're on the fight. Fight left, fight right. Everyone need to step up on that.
Yes, yes, my captain. Yes, my captain. Yes, my captain. Wooga. I don't know why. Fucking made me laugh. Oh. Ready to run for brick walls after that one? Yeah. The captain speech. Holy moly. Holy moly. No, that was an insane game. Like an absolutely incredible game.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Oh, holy shit. Add sometime soon. We got 14 minutes until then, and we have probably like 10 minutes until the next map. So I'm just gonna chill. I'm gonna chill. I was slamming water though, so I do need to pee. I mean, the points aren't gonna update, but that was fun. Wait, the points did update. I think. Paddy's up to 12? No, they didn't update. I'm still on 77. That's a big one, though. That's a big one. That is a big one. I need to go piss. We're back. Maybe I should run the ads now, but then we might be late getting into the next one. I don't know. Let's run the ads. I'm gonna run the ads.
All right, Toronto. Do we have a game or do we
I'm gonna
have
run the
a
ads.
game in our hands? I'm sure Tarek's chat's saying that right now. We're joined here by Izzy and by Jackie. We have a Team Liquid fan and a PRX fan, and it's of course time to lock in. I mean, we've seen already Kiko lock in before for the first ace in this tournament. This is gonna be crazy, Izzy.
I'm super excited.
Yeah. I mean, what did you think about the first match so far?
Oh, that was amazing. They had a real comeback. I was super happy.
Jackie, on the other end, though, this is gonna be sad.
There's 2 more rounds to go.
There's 2 more rounds, 2 more maps, and we'll see what happens. So hopefully you're gonna be able to lock in and win for PRX. So let's get ready and start the showdown for the staring contest. Are we both ready? 3, 2, 1, go. And this time I'm gonna take a step back. I learned from my mistake too from last time that every time I looked towards this side, somebody was looking here and vice versa. But now I wanna make sure I need my panoramic view. I'm gonna take even a further step back. And this is serious so far. Do we have a Bleak? A very far back? Oh. Is it getting dry? Are the eyes getting dry? Are your eyes getting drier? Crowd, can we actually support here? Our competitors, Izzy and Jackie, come on! Oh! We have a PRX winner from Jackie, congratulations here. And that's PRX winning the series, right? But if not, we actually still have some prizes. We have signed autographs from Team Liquid and from PRX. Thank you so much for participating. Right fist bump, and we'll continue the series here. I'm gonna back up some more.
Ads. 1 of 3. 1 of 80. Shoot. 7 and 1 first kills, first death is... Paddy had no right playing that well. I mean, in the nicest way possible.
People say you got a WW Gaming to beat WW.
He has not been playing like that
So
at this event.
here today, and do you feel like you guys were able to match up?
Yeah, no, Kiko was a monster. First 9 rounds, he had like 14 kills. He was a fucking monster.
Fake Euro clone. It worked as well. I was quite happy about that one. Yeah, I'm quite happy.
Absolute monster.
Game. We pressed W as well. It was a really exciting game, to be honest.
Okay, thank you for your insights.
Holy fuck.
It's always great to see Coach Lohan smile. I'm your host, Yingsu, and I'm bringing you guys a treat. Joining Ender
raid
on
boss.
this post map is a very special guest. You've seen him here in Americas. You've seen him here over in EMEA, but it's actually a Toronto loco koala noob. Thank you for joining us.
Thank you for having me.
Bring some of this into account.
Liquid, you know, just a couple times.
What are your thoughts on the Toronto
I don't
accent?
wanna,
I think it's
you
pretty
know,
funny.
revisit any
Definitely
trauma,
funny.
but
There's a lot to
on
learn.
Split
Do you
in
know any
particular,
words?
did
Two twos, that's my word, fam.
expect
If you
this
left your moms in the
comeback from them?
hood,
How did
they'll
they
mess
win
with you.
this
But
match?
do you know what it means?
Yeah, I mean, I saw how
How about
PRX were
Gerber?
playing. Team Liquid play a very like full style type
I'm
of
gonna
game.
say a sentence
You kind of
in
want to
like
like shake things
Torontonese,
up
and you're
against a
gonna
team
have
like
to
that with the
translate it
double
to regular
and-
English. Yo,
Oh,
two
fuck,
twos
I
my
didn't mean
word,
to pause.
Brisky. If this you keeps beaking, he's gonna catch a
Bless you.
rude defaz.
I might definitely get
English. Yo, two twos my word, Brisky. If this you keeps beaking, he's gonna catch a rude defaz.
I might definitely getting beat up.
I swear to God, if this guy keeps talking, he will catch a punch to the face.
Almost. It's a slap to the face. But like that's close enough. Can you try to repeat that sentence though in Torontonese this time?
Two twos on my word, fam.
Keeps beaking.
Keeps beaking.
He's gonna catch a rude.
He's gonna catch a rude.
Defaz.
Defaz.
There we go. Clap.
Came back here.
Dude, it's so funny hearing people talk about like the Toronto accent, and I'm just hearing Roadman speak in the UK. Like, actually, this is actually how I used to speak when I was at school. 2-2s, fam.
12-8, 12-9 at one point.
Yeah, PaperX didn't seem to be able to find like the right answers when it came to their.
Didn't Koala Noob get dropped?
It's so fucking funny.
They were able to get a ton of space on the map pretty consistently. They weren't running
was that
into
just a
a lot
rumor
of,
or
like,
something?
forward lines being held by
You're a Roadman? Grew up in a council estate in the UK.
I'm not even watching the stream. I'm doing connections.
Yeah,
I think just everyone, your vernacular just matched all of it. I wasn't a Roadman, but
There were a lot of rounds where they
I'm currently
they were
kind
able
of
to
getting
get some
cooked by
space or lose space or even fake space, and they didn't even call it. Like there was one fade
you just, I don't know, you just speak how everyone else speaks.
Going to hit B when there's 4
Big
players
man
on
thing, you know?
They just know it's a fake, and I feel
Or like how I would say, how I would say hello to my, how I would say like if you're seeing your mate or something, I don't know. Well, I go on my G, what you saying?
Floor hits on A site, not finding themselves able to, like,
Which is so fucking funny. It's so fucking funny that we were just, I don't know, unironically saying that.
and they kind of gave up.
Whitest person you know.
Even when they were splitting in, they were still having time.
Whitest person you know. Wagwan my G, what we saying then?
Shooting them in the back. It
What
felt
you
like they were
saying
and
then?
not even looking at members of TL.
And it's time for an EMEA special, a fake
There are a lot of words that are the same between it. I'm assuming it's because they both came, it's both the same, like origin. It's like the Windrush generation,
Yeah, I mean, these EU players got balls.
the
Like,
Caribbean
they just are not scared to do
influence.
This is insane respect to Campbell. This is something I always wanted to do in on Navi.
Get Team V to speak Roman.
The fact that he's able to do this and pull this off
I
on the
don't.
international stage
Bro, I don't know
and
what kind of
actually
fucking
pull
tax
it
bracket he's in.
comeback is just something super special and they'll always
Was a
remember.
Roman?
The worst part is,
Like a
he
chav.
didn't even have clone in the inventory. He'd already
they
used
didn't
it
call
in
him.
the round, and they didn't realize it.
The fake clone was just
It just slips away, and that was the start of the
Jesus,
snowball,
huge
because
Caribbean community in Toronto. There it is. I'm assuming that's where the connection comes from, because that's where it comes from. That's where a lot of the vernacular comes from in the UK, at least.
That's gotta shake you, right, a little bit. That's when you're 12-9 up and you lose the whole map because of that.
Living in a brick scenario, you hit so much for growing up. It's fun to see your brother coming back from an ion. His accent has just changed
Yeah, I mean,
overnight.
it's something that the IGL has to actually like just
Yeah,
rally the troops
yeah,
back
yeah.
up. Like guys, it happens. Like
But
we
what
got
if you don't have an IGL?
I don't have an answer. I've never experienced.
Then it's harder to
It's
rally the
harder. I feel
troops.
like their like mental must have been just destroyed.
Time
from
to
something
play
like that. And then when they
Chav
got to
or
overtime, it's
Slav.
just like, oh God, like
Dude,
everything
what
goes
is
viral.
wrong with Reddit where it just fucking, they just force you to use their shit website? Okay, are these English or Slavic? This is Slavic. You can tell because of the squat and just the general going on. Round 2, Chav or Slav. This is Chav, because this is the back, he's in his nan's back garden here, and it's in a nice suburb in the UK, but he wants a hard photo for Facebook. Grass is too green to be anywhere in Eastern Europe, but that's not why I would have gone for it, but yeah. Is this power couple Chav love or Slav love? This is Jesus Christ. This is a hard one. This is a hard one. I'm gonna go Slav,
Coming into today's series against Team Liquid, and what do you think you need to
but
fix
okay, there's no
heading into
answer.
Sunset?
Yeah, I think they've been playing Lotus. Split for a while, so we kind of knew how they're going to play. We wanted to attack the
Gamba?
B, and also I think they had a really good game plan going. They wanted to make sure that we were.
Map 2 gets more kills.
I think it was a nice clash.
Who should we do? Who should we do?
Well, was the other part of the question?
What do you think you need to fix?
Yeah, we need to play our game. I think we try to reinvent.
We need to play our game.
Normally we'll be a little bit more free, and I'm hoping that this Sunset game will be. A lot better.
Thank you and good luck.
If we read into what PaperX
Bubble, thank you. Holy moly, 250 cook run. What? I've got the pred screen up. I can't see chat right now. I didn't mean to ignore you.
Really at all on that map, and it's they've had pretty decent results.
Don't take them out.
Can make it a 1-1, and you can go to Lotus, which I think PaperX might actually win if they get there.
I mean, I think a lot of people are going to look at the first map and think PaperX should have taken that one, to be honestly. And I actually like the Sage as a stylistic
I had the pred
concept
screen
of
up.
how TL play, especially like on the attacking side of things, because usually, again, like I was talking about earlier, TL play a
Thank you, Bubble.
place a really heavy premium on always maintaining back sight control on B with their Viper setup. And with the Sage comp, PRX often don't even care about taking back sight because they just
See
put down
gaudy animal print pants, you immediately think UK.
play in that box
Yeah.
right side, play back towards main.
Actually.
So they're not even going to worry about it.
Wait, what are they doing?
Yeah, what do Liquid have to look out for now? We know the Sage.
Oh, they're running a Sage shit.
Probably a very important thing on
With the Viper too, huh?
I think it's like Ender said, the B hits. Nats is gonna have to maybe change up how he plays. They don't really like to fight backside. They like to plant the bomb, play post plant. So maybe shaking it up, maybe fighting B main a little bit more in the early game. You have the Neon to really win that control with this type of comp. Making sure you always have that A line, because coming back in with a comp like
I thought the Wolves game, all 4 Brazilian players were in last place. Well, yeah, of course. I knew that. We already knew that. They weren't going to be. They weren't going to get overtaken by the Brazilian players. They can't play anymore.
Coaching booth, Koala. Thank you very much for joining us here on the deck.
To be proud, I already did it.
To Achilles and Paperthin.
Already put that shit in.
Alrighty, do or die
Thank you,
time
Dom.
here for PaperX, needing to win on Team Liquid's map pick of Sunset if they want to
Jing
extend
and
this all the
Kiko.
way to Lotus.
You know, they're playing very different roles, I think.
They have been good at this map, but this is a very different look, and something on Sova, while he has played it, is not
So
something
what the fuck is parent?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you think back
What
to when
is-
they
what
used to
is
play
this
map.
word, chat?
Last year, it was him on the Gecko.
Yeah, it kinda
typically.
cooked
Does
me
that
as
mean
well.
We're gonna need to see
parentheses?
him
Success,
maybe
I've
not
never
getting
seen
into
that
those
before in my
ops, who
life.
knows? Like, it's
Yeah,
PaperX, so
cooked
why
me.
am I even
That's my
saying
ready
that?
with about half of the letters in the name brand.
I gotta be honest,
True.
even if it
At
said
least half the
parentheses,
letters in the
it
word
would have
brand.
taken me a while to put dagger in there.
True.
I did not think of dagger as being that like.
What are they doing with that? Oh, wait.
Look at this toxic screen. Out through B
What do you think of this PaperX comp?
Maybe get aggressive.
That's okay. Immediately the head-to-head coming to fruition that we put up.
Same as their old comp.
Jesus.
They weren't
It's
playing
got a
Viper, though.
similar style with the Sage.
Finding that kill. Sagan gonna
Well, it's
Okay,
not a
Kiko
Sage.
has not slowed down.
It's a weird
My
one,
guy
Derek.
has not
Their
slowed
previous-
down.
Another headshot.
Their previous comp, I felt like, was
Pick up
very
another death.
heavy utility, so that you could
Yeah, yeah.
get in
They
on
were
the
playing like
retake
what?
and in on the
Gecko?
attack.
Was it Gecko KO
Slowly
or something?
marching
It was
towards
two
their corner of an exit.
initiators.
Yeah, it was
for
2
sure.
initiators, and they
No
would just
duels.
send it, and then
These
Sage
sheriffs
roll
in
behind
hand.
it, and then destroy you. Whereas
Hmm.
this is surely going to be slow and
Yeah, and slow doesn't seem good for the Sage.
walking around.
The Sage wants to be escorted into good positions.
Relay bolt off that trip.
Have a crossfire set up here with Serial. Looks for the
They played
reposition.
Wow,
Clears the
so
dark.
quick.
Gets the
Yeah, I
big
didn't
reveal.
remember.
Actually, so fucking quick.
Wall gets raised, but very
I'm
quickly
trying to wall to.
broken down. Robin on the shotgun forces him forward. Limit will be the stop.
It's all good. Reinforcements are there.
Because Kiko's the GOAT.
That'll be the cleanup coming
Yeah,
through.
Kiko is
Feels like
going
just the
crazy.
one casualty found.
All of the
He's going
smudge plays
stupid.
at this event.
He's going stupid.
Yeah, I mean,
phenomenal.
this is devastating.
I mean,
Going stupid, going crazy.
Spring,
Here in Toronto,
Kiko,
the teams just can't win pistols
Caron,
and can't win maps because of it.
Bang's actually playing alright as well.
PaperX has been struggling in that department since their very first match. Everybody struggled against Gen G, sure. If you're against Team Liquid, you're getting shut out in
Yo.
the pistol round department. These are some of the most
Yeah,
important
Lysol,
rounds you
Shannon,
have.
Boo.
I don't say Lysol.
And, you know, she just tried
I definitely
to
don't say boo.
challenge Kiko
I
again, and
mean,
he's
yeah,
just too
Lysol,
hot
Shannon,
right
and
now.
Boo are the outliers here. They are the
Confidence
Is that,
level
can
there
you
for
have,
PaperX,
if you've
but
mentioned 4 playing
mechanics
well and then
on the side
3
of Team
not,
Liquid
I think.
currently,
They're not
Okay,
outliers.
on the
They're
You
just
can't have
farming
3
wolves.
outliers out of 8.
Fair enough,
You're just,
fair
your
enough.
whole theory is wrong.
Here's my actual thesis, though.
Only purchase to
There
speak of here
are
is they're going to try to
individuals.
I just lied.
Let me try to phrase this in a way that isn't cope.
get on
What the
through
heck?
if they can towards A.
Of
who
all
it
of the
is.
roles There are more
What the
smokes
heck?
players outperforming.
Wait, I missed some. I missed this up. Willie Spear Shake. Thank you for the Prime for 7 months, 14 minutes ago.
Does that pass?
Either way, Jing does get
I think that kind of
way out
passes.
down to 52.
They'd really like to get through and get this plant going. Heal is there from Devi.
Can they get a plant down? Maybe.
Back through.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
Oh.
That's
a Brent fucking loving it.
Two kills found, minor damage. Team Liquid start things off 2-0.
Why did Liquid have this tape on their jersey? Is it like a sponsor that?
Yeah, because they lost their Honda sponsor.
Able to find one, but they come barreling through, trying to see if they can overwhelm that angle. But man, oh man, Patty Tech has been.
Yep,
really
Patty numbers going up. Wait a minute.
in some of those holds.
Wait a minute.
He has shut
Wait a minute.
down early parts of the round for
Wait a
PRX,
minute. I'm
sometimes
listening.
just on his own
I'm
risks
listening.
Was that
that he's
because
taking.
that guy said something?
Yeah, he like posted something relating to a nuclear bomb, I think.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's what it was.
In the bonus, one that can certainly pay off.
Some people are pretty dumb, huh?
Camo caught, scraping across the site. Real way of trying to play off that tripwire. In fact, the counter spam in anticipation of the peak does manage to find Serial down to 4.
They get themselves into the site though, and Camo's dead, and this wall's in their face. So good luck trying to play retake. Paddy's dead, yeah.
Always missed the timing.
What?
That's brutal, because Pac-Man is really aware that they love clearing from left to right, but he just didn't anticipate how quick they were.
They still win though.
It's a weird one from...
Yeah, but it's a kill for you, Brennan. That's what matters.
You know what? You're right. You know what? You're right. Yeah, it's like they used like an atomic bomb gif against the Japanese after they beat a Japanese team or some shit, I think. It was like, it wasn't a stupid thing for a scene. It wasn't like an overreaction. It was like bro literally beat a Japanese team and made a reference to Russia or something. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck it was.
You're not ready for with that Sage. This time, Team Liquid, understanding PRX's game plan, going to make a change. Deep relay bolt dissuades PRX from committing. I think that's wise. You got to know there's some kind of layers behind that defensive setup. Right outside of A main. And you're starting to take a little bit of space in the mid, claim a little bit of map control for yourselves. Yeah.
It's like in Rainbow Six or some shit. I don't know.
Looking for the crosses, seeing if anybody.
I'm not really privy on the details.
You're gonna use a smoke there at mid. Patty Tech has to go and check, see what's going on.
Oh, he was praising them?
Not much to be seen.
Oh, he just didn't think about it. I didn't know that, Doxia. That's what I mean. I'm only going off of hearsay information. You should get all of your information, chat, from YouTubers and Twitch streamers. We're all incredibly informed.
Peek back in towards mid. Shock darts. Pulse going to be committed. Clears out the tripwire. Camo going to be holding close at the ready. Here is Jing. Camo cannot sprint fast enough. He gets taken down. Kiko's
Okay, these A hits are just.
over towards Ali.
Well, if Kiko stays alive, but he doesn't. Yeah.
Full sprinting kind of.
You research everything using
I like
ChatGPT?
the classic paper.
Oh yeah.
Do you remember this one, Liquid?
For the exit.
Boost up
Throw this shit out.
PRX classic.
But what I liked about this before was
I use bias AI models for all my research.
Yeah, they could do this really early. It was like as the other team was playing for retake. It feels like the Sage doesn't quite.
Yeah, it's really
he's putting a little half.
To get a good start here on
That's a
this
shit
attacker
half.
side.
Fucking hell, with this kind of aim, they got no chance.
But this guy's too British. This guy's too fucking British. It's like the pessimism and clouds just seeps into your soul if you're on that island.
Brent, your wife was literally shouting at me for having a moment of fun yesterday.
Absolutely worth. Levi is going to have a race as well. Next round, great entry by Jing, great paranoia. And a slow work to set him up.
Well.
Handled. Yep, there you go. PRX
Well.
Mexico. We're going to find these weird Sage walls.
Let me ask question mark.
Someone up there TPing on top of it. Jing Blast packing up with it.
I don't think so, buddy.
Guardian for padded tech, Sheriffs otherwise. It's now a mid push out here behind this toxic screen.
Yeah, dude, ChatGPT, if you use ChatGPT for anything you actually have information on, like if you are a specialist in a field and you ask it for info, it just immediately gets it wrong. It's like, here's the answer, by the way. And it's like, that's not true. That's not correct. That's not what I wanted at all. And it's like, oh, okay, yo, my bad, my bad. But like, you just... And schools are... Listen, it's currently a big problem where children are just using it to just do all their homework and they're not thinking for themselves anymore with any of the work they're putting in.
Backpedal a little bit, now starting to register that there might be a player behind. Weapon drawn out, Serial hits the headshot. Vandal can be
Use AI if you work. Yeah, but kids don't know that. Kids just see an easy out. They're doing homework. It's like at that age, you don't really appreciate the value of like actually having to put in work to see some level of results. You can't expect kids to self-discipline, I think. They're just going to be cooked, basically. Old man shouting at clouds again. Younger generation is going to be fucked.
Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me again, well then it's definitely my fault, but he avoids disaster.
As for book recommendations, certain academic topics, and 1 out of 15 books were real.
Patty Tech does have a Hunter's Fury. Still sitting on Devise Resurrection if necessary. Let's see what they want to do off the start. It's been a lot of early A contention.
Yeah, it's... I don't know where people are pulling stats from about it, but... The internet is dying.
Has to get out.
Clear the dart. Little backpedal the rest of the team. Maybe very swiftly themselves in onto this site. Very narrow angle to try to play off of. Serial immediately having to backpedal. Paranoia goes his way. Tucks back in towards Boba, joining in alongside Nats. But now, site is opened up here for the taking. Spike coming through.
Dude, trying to play retake into this shit though is good luck playing retake into this. Good fucking luck. I mean, Paddy's in a good spot to get a Hunter's Fury as long as they scale off of it, but
camera frantically just sending out a dart, hoping.
It looks like they're trying to go for that.
Find a hit, but
Yeah, here it is.
Fury now committed to try to flush him out. Batman, he's the first one to
So
fall.
hit down.
And you know the Forsaken's in the corner.
Yeah.
He cannot hold his ground.
So now Camo pulls out.
Oh, Paddy.
Hey, nice retake.
Yeah, that is actually a good retake. They had the right odds for it, but...
Did they get a bit lucky with finding Patman immediately? I wasn't paying attention.
No, because they snake bited default, and I think they sent the Hunter's Fury burst so that they knew he could only be on the left. I think. It just like... Oh, was he?
They did insta-path towards him and fried it.
Yeah, I think the left of the pit was the only thing that they didn't clear with their Utah.
Yeah, yeah.
Keep PaperX moving, keep them guessing, and flush them into the encroaching Team Liquid members.
That was a nice retake.
Beautifully set up, beautifully thought out.
You're interviewing a candidate for a position, you asked them to draw something out for me, and I noticed they had a tab of ChatGPT open.
You have the overdrive for Camo.
Forward into the
Yeah, listen, I mean, we always get onto this topic somehow, talking about the fucking dangers of AI. Don't get me wrong, could be a great tool to use, but I don't trust humans to have the self-discipline to use it properly. Or companies to use it ethically, actually, as well. So...
Over the top there at Market. Tiny little gap to try to peek through. We'll be able to slide forward onto the site. Cam still not going to be cleared. Patman on this linger here at mid. He can intercept anybody. He goes starting to strafe maybe into position here where the punish can be found, but it's gonna be the lead-in from Camo.
Okay, to clear out a mid lurk. Gotta get rid of this wall though.
Clear on the angle, something now having to hold down Market.
Okay. Paddy wins the fight against Jing in CT. Dude, this is so important. Paddy's just like creating space for him. Dude, the Utah timing? Communication off the fucking charts right now.
Yeah, it's really nice. Paddy's patience there.
Oh my god.
Beautiful to play in the Paranoia. That's really good, really good.
It's getting a little scary for PaperX. Starting to fall a little, trying to get a little too tricky, to be honest. You know, with this teleport from Forsaken, you're not fooling Nats. You're not fooling him. He is one of the smartest players on the planet. Game sense is incredible.
Video game NPC behavior was called AI. Yeah, I remember. Dude, it's NPC. It's NPC's AI.
Just kind of trying to take fights.
It's so cool.
Proactive on some of these.
It throws a when you throw a brick, it reacts to it.
Destroyed on these lurks. So all of this is really making it difficult for PRX. It is why the bricks are crumbling, why the tracks not getting laid anymore.
Time I taken. I mean, the retakes are looking so fucking clean. This comp is supposed to be PRX's comp is supposed to excel at really denying retakes from being able to get off properly, because you have sage slows to disrupt timings when they're trying to sync up different pieces of util to swing off stuff. You can go like pound for pound with sage slows and really disrupt retake approaches, but it's I don't know if they're using all their slows to get into the side or what, but they're not really using any util to stop Team Liquid from being able to set up properly.
As sharp as they are right now for Team Liquid, and you're not winning your 1v1s
Take these retakes freely.
Everything is starting to go Team Liquid's way. PRX had some good ideas to start, you know, and you can see that Team Liquid is sensing off that timeout that, you know, what was working early on for PRX was A hits. So let's really overstack that angle. See if we can catch him a bit off.
Taylor, educating in my chat. A serious message from my jester.
Quick rotation over.
A
couple members, Nats.
My advisor. Jester acting as an advisor
Was looking for a little bit of a trap
to the king.
top mid of their own. Nothing doing.
Sorry, you don't need to apologize. You're merely fitting the bill. Of course I can expect my jester to be honest with me about the ongoings and politics of my court.
Keeping that util protected.
They have no skin in the game.
Yes, things. Oh yeah, this map, Sunset. Oh, I fucking love Sunset so much.
They do get cleared out. He's still going to be here at backside though.
At least you don't have the broken trip.
Getting ping revealed to Hunter's Jury. He's just completely contained into the corner, and Jing is able to collect.
Running around with knife out
the wall
is
going to be raised here
ambitious, I
in
think.
their faces.
Thinking you're going to get away with that?
Camo tries to break down one of the segments, and that forces Forsaken the Nap. Rocket doesn't find the kill, gets a good amount of damage, but
Are they just going to fight harder for CT control now? It's the adjustment they're making?
find some impact here. Spike gets planted.
If I has no slows left. Paranoia. Oh, the counter spam.
Good spam. Yeah, good spam.
Swiftly are going to be dealt with here through the smokes. Not able to find one.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought they added that. That was a nice idea.
That's a good adjustment by PRX. That's a good adjustment. Am I seeing less than 100 viewers? How do we poach viewers from Toyman and Tory Josh? I think I need to do a funny dance. I need to hold button, push to talk, start screaming about stuff, and make people feel like they're missing out.
Nice Hunter's Fury to set up Jing.
That's how you do it.
Stopper, okay, doesn't get the kill, but you know they're there. You know you backed them off. That's giving you the ability to be ready for that entry. Fast lane goes up. Just start spraying through. Get a couple kills on the entry.
Right to something that isn't happening. Holy shit, there's a squirrel outside with giant nuts hanging off of it.
Still sitting on the res.
Holy fuck.
Have the neural theft, and of course Camo's lightning fingers.
He into the mic and told you chat so every person in the call can hear it.
Until he seemingly
Wait, good idea.
An eco or finds his moment. Hasn't opted to pop him just yet, but Camo's been doing
Wait, good idea.
job.
He's onto something.
Looking for the camera this time, situated just up above. Seems like drone not quite going to spot that out. Yeah, he's pushing.
MIBR was really a sentient pig trough yesterday. It's a crazy sense.
Very, very bold from your...
Ooh! Is absolutely
That's
gorgeous.
not
What a
really
response from
a
Liquid.
round from PRX.
They once again take the lead.
Is this going to be a 2-0? Is this going to be a 2-0 for Team Liquid?
The only flash they have is Forsaken's Paranoia. That's it. So clearing these
PRX Finny?
is going to be an absolute nightmare. I mean, you can do weird stuff like the wall to
maybe
block
not.
off one side, but you know,
That was like a... Bro. Dude, Alex was like an Elden Ring boss then. He like fucking did a delayed hit on the desk. Trying to bait out a fucking dodge roll.
doesn't have great options. You know, unless they
Like
Managed to find the opening kill. Kiko
Dude, holy shit. Me when I'm playing against Morgoth?
gonna be paranoid, tries to close the gap a little bit so he can
You cannot dodge that shit.
still able to find the shots.
Okay, that is so quick. Jesus,
Anytime
straight
these
out of the
paper
timeout.
exits are working, I mean, Brennan is just farming a random half-pick kill.
Yeah, he's getting one every time.
Absolutely nothing for the round.
He's playing pretty well.
If Paper X just keep it simple and they stick to like...
Dude, that is, when the Elden Ring boss reads inputs, that shit is so annoying. That shit is so annoying. It's like, oh, I'm gonna run away from you, so I'm out of your attack range. I'm gonna heal, and you're gonna throw your fucking fireball. Godskin duo, I'm looking at you. I'm fucking looking at you. Morgoth with your fucking shitty knives, I'm looking at you.
They don't really know what to do from that.
Genuinely, the cheesiest shit imaginable in a boss fight. I hate that shit. It's like, oh, I'm gonna heal. Yep, here it comes. Because you can't like bait the attack out and then heal. It's just as soon as you heal, it just immediately is like, yep. Time to throw my thing. Oh.
Wait, oh no, Camo, you can't be doing that.
Oh, fuck.
What the fuck is that called though? They're going back to A, but what the hell?
Wait, the main fight. He cancelled it. They killed him.
Oh my god.
Holy fuck.
And then Camo escapes and now they're droning him out. How has Camo gone from trolling to maybe making...
No, that's an insane call. That's actually an insane call. That you can cancel the ult.
Needed the other players to already be in position.
Oh no, that's a bad ult. That's a bad ult. That's a bad ult.
From Loat? Oh, woke?
Holy fuck.
Woke to go to woke.
Damn, Serial. Damn, Serial.
Ready for the second flank? No.
No, I think they've waited long enough. I mean, they might suspect them now.
Through the backside of the A site. They don't know where
Make some noise.
Morgan knives are blatant for Miyazaki. I know.
In front of the toxic screen. It will fall.
I finished Elden Ring, like the final boss, yesterday off stream chat, and the final cutscene was so fucking confusing. I didn't have a fucking clue what was going on. No, Elden Ring Night Rain. Sorry, Elden Ring Night Rain.
Absolutely massive. TP play from Forsaken doesn't fool him.
The cutscene was just like, what? Sorry, what's happening?
Forsaken trying to get him hyped, trying to get him back into this. They're up 6-5, 7-5. Would be fantastic. And Camo.
When you beat the Night Lord, or whatever the hell his name is. The pace is definitely. Any other gun, and that's a kill.
Okay, probably favor you there. Into a pit.
Free content not done on stream.
Get some, some work done.
Yes, unfortunately. Me when I enjoy video games off stream.
The shock darts just shy of being able to find that kill.
Oh my god. Matt's got the kill on Patman with the snake bite. I mean, he was only 1 HP. Oh, there's the res.
Oh, it smells like a thrifty. What?
Oh! I mean, Camo fucking jumps into it.
Okay, never mind. No thrifty.
Good though.
No thrifty.
Rounds getting in. I like how they're playing.
No, that was honestly one of the coolest boss fights that they've ever done, I think. Yeah, with the tearing into the sky. Definitely. One of the things I didn't like with Night Rain is how trivial the bosses become if you intentionally build towards their weaknesses. It's actually crazy. I think they built in like a stun mechanic if you use the effective typing against them, which is like, I don't know, kind of lame. Nice by Divine.
Defy gets a 4K. Paper X hits 7 at the half.
Defy struggled on split, but comes up huge here for Paper X on the first half of Sunset. 11 kills in total. What an impressive round from the Sage.
Slingshot his way to the top of the standings. Across the lobby, 7-5. Paper X in the lead at the half.
Wow.
Not been kind to them.
Wow. Okay, we're running an ad. 1 minute 30.
Are not out of this yet. We'll see you guys on the other side of halftime.
Esports is a
Can I make a cup of tea in this time? Maybe.
But it all started in dingy basements and cramped living rooms.
From how the pros train to how the money flows, this G2 and MasterCard series breaks it all down. 12 episodes, packed with insight and lessons for anyone looking to understand the world of competitive gaming. Ready to learn the game behind the game?
Stay tuned for what's next. You won't want to miss it.
call me bouncing like Flubber. Boy young with money like Stunner. 300 a pint pour all summer. Shoot on sight if you fuck with my come up. Your boy got a license to stunt this. Shoot on sight isn't right, but we gunning. Sip a Sprite pour all night at the function. Yeah, we bump 21, ain't no jumping. Feed the X and the X did the dumb shit. Said I rock one-on-one how I've done shit. In your eyes, see you jump if I smoke this. Bump an X when I flex for the youngin'. Your boy got a license to stunt this. Shoot on sight isn't right, but we gunning. Sip a Sprite pour all night at the fun. Pull up to the club. Pop that.
I can't do this right now.
7-5, PRX here in the lead for the moment. Team Liquid going to be looking to turn that around. First, we'll go ahead and take a look at the Coinbase Econ report.
Yeah, really interesting to see that Camo actually just a bit ahead of Patty Tech, but I wanted to take a look at Patty Tech. Some of the impact that he was having with that Hunter Spear. You can see some of those slight bumps there.
Dude, chat, I'm not kidding. Alice is actually a fucking RuneScape expert. I just went to go make a cup of tea. She's killing like this Mithril Dragon, prayer flicking the fucking the melee and ranged attacks while combo eating Karambwans. Like after playing the game for like a month and a half. She's I haven't taught her any of this shit. Dude, it's unbelievable. Chad, it's unbelievable.
Team Liquid.
She had a TBL, but that's fucking crazy.
Their damage 7-5 on their attack last time they played this map. See how they fare.
That's crazy. Crazy work.
It's just going to be the classic in hand.
A couple ghosts otherwise. Forsaken is half armor. Serial under pressure.
Really aggressive paranoia going to be sent out. Doesn't connect.
That's a slow top mid, which they've just walked straight past.
Team Liquid's going to take space right back.
Yeah, already Camo arriving here at Boba. Misses.
Oh, they've missed the timing on it. Oh, what on earth?
Manages to find the kill. Something pretty much back. Jing finding Kiko.
What on earth is he doing?
I mean, Camo might have sold this map with some of the plays he's been making.
Try to make a go of this now.
That's just cleaned up. Holy fuck. Holy fuck.
PRX will find their first pistol win here of the series.
Yeah.
Stretch that lead
Honestly.
by 3 rounds.
Honestly, get him in.
Well, we wanted to see it get a bit weird, and this round
That is
certainly
pretty
did.
sick
Forsaken
from
there,
Forsaken.
catching Camo, trying to go for the relay bolt in the air. But he's a good mechanics. Oh my god, Jing fade away there. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. And they needed that, and that's got them on their feet.
Jing on his feet, not something that we see very often. Minor prayer there from Alex as well.
Alex is smiling at the end of that.
PRX not going to be a full commitment here to the purchases. Patman will.
No, they're shooting. PRX are playing this super well, to be honest.
Oh, that is dangerous, Forsaken. Very dangerous. Oh, good, I guess.
Something, bro. Get a kill.
So dangerous as well. Guardian against all that. That was rapid. Okay, PRX are wrapping this shit up real quick. Real fucking quick.
Overall, themselves a very clean anti-eco.
This was a strange veto from Liquid.
Huge for PRX's momentum, for their confidence. That's 5 in a row now. Going back to the other half. That crossfire.
I'm sitting down.
It'll be tricky for both teams to deal with it. Liquid does have the addition of the relay bolt to try to clear these angles. But you know, both of them are going to have to find their timings, be really sharp on those entry shots. Team Liquid's turn to try to make a go of that.
They want to fight. They want to try to just get this orb here for Jing. Run away from a showstopper now.
And he's got a Phantom. He's one of the ones with a rifle. So certainly doable. They're stacking through mid. They're taking a look. And Team Liquid trying to obscure their numbers.
Oh my god, it's a quadruple fire bid.
Numbers advantage ends up winning out.
The damage they've done though, Forsaken just pushed. Bro, Forsaken is... Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god, they've cooked him. They've cooked him.
it's map 3. I mean, this is 100% map 3.
There's incredible awareness.
Controlling the map, and they have lost control. They have completely lost control.
Too fucking good. Too fucking good.
How did he pull that off?
Because they commed it as 4 players facing bottom mid, so he just walked.
And then he TPs into the corner after getting stunned by the relay bolt.
This is what they were doing.
So fast though.
This is what they were doing on split a lot.
They're playing against PRX, bro.
Their split defense was a lot like this too. It's just really good communication and no fear.
Bro, having the confidence to push past
and that is going to bring out
with a teleport.
An immediate timeout from Team Liquid after they lose.
Yeah, it's insane confidence.
You're having flashbacks when you watch
Out of failure?
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
For every
when I do it, I get punished. When Forsaken does it, Liquid are shit. I don't know. I don't understand the difference. Maybe my ranked opponents are better than Liquid.
You get the opposite. You get the masterclass, the gorgeous read. Which is something that Liquid haven't really been able to find.
Yeah, they were doing this on split defense though, chat, as well. PRX just have amazing confidence that they're not worried about walking into a lone player holding them. They have so much confidence in their aim, and it gets them incredible moments like that. Either mid-round info because they know it's all cleared out, or they're just taking timings that you would never expect. They recreate that about for 100 bits.
Okay, cool, great. And then it's all just bait. It's all just to buy attention and time for Forsaken. It's something no other team on the planet
Me getting sturdy.
would even consider.
I don't know if I would have the flexibility anymore.
Just these boys here. Now they're going to try to maybe for a little bit of a
Strongest top 9 at any event ever, maybe.
Really want to shut down these
maybe. It's amazing what happens when you give teams a lot of time to cook. And rest time too.
Spam through. And there's not much resistance that's going to be put up at the front of B.
I'm out of here.
Patman's there, but not a lot he can do here.
Ball goes down, but yeah, Paranoia going to be sent. Just has to play back. Stingers on the opposite side.
Spike planted.
Will prove deadly at this range. TP forward. Hiko not getting the read.
That was
Give me a 4K.
intriguing.
Give me a 4K. Give me a 4K, bro. Give me a 4K. Swing.
Intriguing.
Clip at least Patman, if not my GFL.
Intriguing play. I thought Kiko was doing that to set somebody up, but was not the case.
I was like, man, this might be a little tricky for PRX. You know, they've got stingers. They're getting into the post plant. No, forget it.
Spike planted.
The Batman.
The Batman is so locked in.
Just insane stuff.
He's so logged in.
Tonight and just eat outrageous amounts of cow pats. Just the rawer the better. And surrounded by men. Or boys, preferably boys.
What?
The train might have been derailed with Sliggy's grand betrayal in this series, but there's plenty of room in the Patmobile.
That's right.
Make it look like a clown car.
What?
That's right. That thing usually holds 2.
Pushing forward into the smoke.
Bro, do you see what I mean? Look at this confidence. Push fast. Okay, wrap this up. Let's get to Lotus.
Yeah, go to Lotus.
Wrap it up.
Which is, oh yeah, go to PRX's best map.
Yep, wrap it up.
Do you think they still play the relay comp? I would assume they
Looking like worst case scenario for us, chat. Looking like worst case scenario. You're going to Toronto? Playoffs, roughly.
Good PRX look here, though, actually. If you consider that, like... Okay, I guess Team Liquid haven't even been able to play their game. So it's not like we're seeing them... It's not like we're seeing Team Liquid's setups or whatever. Never mind.
I think we're going to miss, like, the first 2 days of playoffs, maybe, but... Yeah. 7 ratio, thank you for the prime. And give it a prime.
I need something to get to 10. Yeah.
Something is on the initiators. Jing having another
I've been thinking about Patman because I'm only thinking about getting better than you, but you're not really the competition.
What the fuck does that mean?
Okay,
well,
buddy.
you didn't win the previous one, did you?
Honestly, decent attempt there.
Finished ahead of you.
They do trade it
Well,
out.
that's because you rigged it.
3v3.
No, it was not rigged.
Flanked, getting scooped up. Drawn from something. Check into mid. Gets a spot on the serial, but doesn't see anyone else. Deep lurk here from Kiko.
They're all over the place here. They could give up a kill, potentially.
This,
a lot of
unfortunately,
footsteps.
now, though, is one of those games where if Team Liquid do win map 3, the PaperX fans are going to feel so fucking tilted they didn't close out
They weren't
split.
aware that there were 2 players.
Isn't that funny, though?
Behind that wall, so this is going to open up the map.
Yeah,
for
it's funny
Team
unless you're a
Liquid.
PaperX fan.
Co-streaming those first playoff games? Probably not. I don't know. Actually, never say never. I don't know what they want from me when I get there. I might have to work, but not on broadcast. I might have to like sort outfits and shit.
One more kill, Batman. One more kill, bro.
Profinity. Thank you for the prime as well. Fresh primes. Holy moly.
Or
holy moly.
Go to another.
Still needing to
Thank you for the primes.
No, I kind of want it to be over.
Small little corner of safety within the pit to try to go for the plant. Otherwise, might have to try to just pass this
No
over.
time.
So spammable. And
it is.
Yeah.
Really
Incredible awareness.
Finish on 9, you little
Okay.
weasel.
Oh, that's so annoying.
Okay. No, the emote still doesn't work for me. Maybe because it highlights my name first. Damn.
Unbelievable recovery.
Looks for me.
OT loss on split. They're back.
Looking back.
It does not work for me.
Still needs to be played. This is
Lotus map 3.
We're gonna find out which one it is when we come back from the break.
Well, at least Paddy put up 12, you know what I'm saying? Oh, the PaperX Lotus. When the fuck did they play Lotus? PRX game? What's the red outcome? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, it's Jing. I don't want to know, no. 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 Oh, I kind of fuck with this song, I'm not gonna lie. I don't want to know. Set the next press, you can gamba. Okay. Okay. Dude, who do we do? Should we do... Dude, when the fuck did they play Lotus? Hello? Hello? Okay, Team Liquid never played Lotus before. So they had Camo Waylay. We do Camo Jing. Not too crazy. I'm gonna do it. Okay. We'll do 10-minute submission period for the parades. Yeah. Did Jing really put up how many numbers? 17.
You gotta give it to PaperX to keep their composure.
Yeah, it seemed very clear that they made
All maps.
business in this game. Map 1,
I can't complain. I cannot complain about Paddy's performance. Can't complain about Paddy's performance.
First half and lights out second.
Yeah, I mean, this could have literally just been a 2-0 for PaperX. Like, they're playing insane right now. I mean, like, everybody's hitting shots. Like, they're not scared to fight into Liquid.
And you were very excited about the stage. Was the usage of the stage what you expected?
Actually, no. I thought the stage was going to be a lot more leaning towards A, trying to like stop the Neon because Neons love to like take A space. But it actually was just like bunkering into the B site, and PRX just doing what they do best. They're just fighting, getting in your face. They're not scared to make these like crazy plays against you.
Yeah, we did go back to beta a little bit, or the first time PRX ran this comp, drawing the heart up there. But yeah, playing some of those fun boost
They were
angles,
cooking.
see the rotates
They were
coming in,
cooking with the walls as per
we
usual.
also had Divide boosting up on his wall in mid on the defensive side.
As per usual.
I think overall he just played a phenomenal game, even outside of the stage stuff, just gunplay.
Yeah, I mean he was just hitting shots. Like the walls were just so annoying. Like it just. It's a character that's just not really taken into account on a map like this, and I feel like Liquid really felt that this game.
And this round especially, it's the end of the first
And
half.
Zaynol's in a gamba.
Gives them the advantage, even though they'd lost a player
Dude,
early,
what the
stayed for the
fuck?
res, and then just fearlessly taking and winning
There's
every
350k on PRX and Jing. I mean, I don't hate it necessarily, but
Yeah, I think Liquid were approaching it really wrong. Like they
I don't
noticed
hate
that
it.
They were fighting A every round, but like you gotta
God.
you have to like make
I'm currently my brain's in Duma mode, planning worst case scenario for my fantasy team.
when you're fighting into them.
Because I'm thinking I'm gonna have to get rid of. I need 4 players gone, and I only have 3 chances to do it.
Rotate, try to make them like tax, like a lot of
Fuck.
util out. Like it just wasn't happening, and they just looked really lost, to be honest.
Yeah, I think we also ended up seeing PRX once they moved on to defense, just winning out the important rounds. I'm thinking round 15.
Am I on the train?
They were in an aggro piece.
Technically no, but I don't. I want the train to do well. I want the train to hit its stops.
And it goes the other way. This is round 15, and it's
Something about a VOL team is a banger elimination game. You're right, except it wasn't a banger map too. It was kind of like one-sided. We didn't really get it. If we had an incredibly close back and forth, I would be fucking. I'd be like, yes, I had agree with you, but
One way as well, like just full confidence. Like it's just this stuff you can't take into account when you're facing a team like this, and if you don't, like,
bit of a snoozer.
Exactly what happens. They're just gonna punish you. And
Bit of a snoozer. But you're right. I need to stop looking at the. I need to stop looking at it.
Also saw the other day when
Stop looking at it. Streamer, stop looking at it.
a lot of free A space because Nats is throwing down that Viper orb that breaks the typical one-way there. We're able to get these consistent walk-ups, but whether it was the duo hold, sort of holding that 180, locking down Team Liquid players, or refighting like we just saw there at the end of the clip.
Holy
PRX
moly.
had a really clear game plan at countering out what Nats was trying to do.
But it's a game plan that everybody is familiar with, right? They don't respect you. They're going to
Holy
play like
moly.
they don't respect you. And Koala, maybe we're going to talk about this in a second.
Wait, maybe IP again? Most hydrated streamer on Twitch?
They got to learn from that. They got to
Question mark?
understand to not play into PRX's game.
yeah, I mean, Lotus is up next. It's a map that we maybe don't know what Liquid's gonna even pull out because they used to run the Teho. Teho's nerfed. It can be a completely different comp, but PRX, I feel like they always just stick to their style, and it just works for them. So I'm just really wondering, like, what's Liquid gonna do to approach this? Because it just didn't work.
Yeah, and I would love to, at some point, see a Waylay. We haven't seen a Waylay in this tournament yet. If it's
I don't want to see the Waylay still. I'm not a believer at
such
all.
a hater.
Because there's other agents that just do Waylay things better.
You don't believe in the Wayslay, you know? We Wayslaying on the global stage?
I believe in winning, and Waylay is not doing that for you right now.
Well, if it's somebody that can help Team Liquid turn things around as we go to map 3, it's gonna be Nat. So let's hear from him about his Masters experience so far in this Omen player moment.
Hello, my name is Ayaz Nats. I'm IGL for Team Liquid. I'm feeling good. Jet lag is a bit taking over. I'm already wanna go to sleep a bit, but I mean, honestly, it's good. I came to airport, straight to hotel, spoke, went to sleep, practice day, went to sleep, instantly match against MIBR.
Sova has not been able to recover a decent weapon. He's ice cold. He's just got enough time to find the plant. Gets it in. Will be spotted out by Verno was trying to fight. Verno was 35, very low, but he has the drop on Nats, who's watching the other corner. Ring around the rosy, but Nats now is convinced that this is the line he's looking for.
I'm happy to be on the stage. I'm happy to perform with the team. And I mean, that's amazing feelings. It was awkward and weird to watch them from the distance. But at the same time, it was good to see what's the issues and gaps we have in the team. And what do we need to work on, because watching from the different perspective is always good. I was a bit stressed when they were playing, especially the rounds that was not secured from time to time. But it was different feelings from being on the stage and watching.
Team Liquid, they are running a 6-man roster, and as we go to Lotus, I can confirm Serial will not be playing this map, and Penny is coming in. Koala, you know
Wait,
Penny,
Penny's
right?
in, even though they're... So they're not playing the Waylay comp?
Yeah, I mean, I faced Penny in challengers, I faced him in scrims. Like, he
double
is a very
duelist on double
aggressive,
duelist?
he's a very good, confident player. And this makes me wonder.
Wait, Penny's in?
Lotus, they ran the Deadlock Cypher
Wait.
with Tejo. But Penny's coming in,
Wait.
so I'm wondering if he's gonna go on the duelist, and maybe Camo's gonna go on to like a
Double
maybe
duelist?
Like a chamber.
Yeah, because
possible.
On Icebox, that's what they were doing, right? Penny, Jet, Chamber of Camo. The other world we could live in is a double duelist look. You know, I mean, we've seen like teams like T1 playing the ISO and things like that, but it kind of seems to
I'm
me
snacking.
like
I got my chocolate covered almonds.
was off the wall and strange, and we could maybe just see it flip the complete other direction in terms of aggro.
And is that the best use of Penny? You think you have to just stick him on a duelist in this sort of scenario?
I mean, he's had a little bit of off rolls on other teams like
Thank
GT
time.
with Flex, but to be honest, like he's a very good duelist. He's one of the better duelists that I remember facing in challengers back then. I think he's gonna get a lot of impact with it, and if they go this double duelist route, PRX, they like to play the double duelist also. So this is gonna be a very, very interesting, very high like pace, high aggressiveness like matchup, and it's gonna be awesome to watch.
It's also just such a wild world we're living in right now, where Team Liquid played all of Stage 1 with their 5-player roster, right? Coming to Masters,
Penny looks unbelievably French for some
playing
reason.
for Nats initially, then swapping around between him and Serial, but we are now in a do-or-die situation. Lose this, you're out of the tournament. Win it, and you're moving on.
Elimination, baby.
Playoffs, and it's coming down to the
Last team in playoffs.
to step in at this critical moment.
And how big of a risk is that, though? Like you said, they have Serial. They played with Serial on Lotus, too. They've never played with Penny on Lotus, and we even heard from them from interviews.
like they're filling.
With Lohan even saying they didn't even
I feel like they're filling, chat.
Nats and Penny have scrimmed together one time.
Yeah, and was it a Lotus map?
Filling right now. Take pause on the stage.
There's a very real world where this is one of the first times these 5 players are ever playing this map at all, let alone on stage.
What would you do if you were Penny? You know, how would you be feeling in that scenario?
To be honest, like all he needs to do is not let the pressure get to him. I think everybody that has watched him knows he's an incredible player, and the biggest enemy is himself. If he can push through this this pressure,
Scrandle time?
just realize, okay, like they
Cream
wanted me here,
barbecue
like, they
chicken
wanted me
waffle
for this third map
cone.
or
Wait,
die.
though. Wait,
Like,
wait,
they
wait.
really
What the
have this
fuck is
trust in me,
this? What are they
and, like,
doing
that
over
should be, like,
here
very
in
good, like,
England?
confidence boost for him to just really like take
Or
over the game.
pepperoni
Like, this could
pizza.
be a very close series.
And he's been on the
I feel like this
Masters
shit's gonna
stage
crumble
before,
all over
right?
the place.
Pressure, I don't think, is going to get to this guy way back in the day with version 1, but now for everything.
No, I don't know if they're cooking with this shit. I feel like the pepperoni pizza is just everyone's gonna say scran. You know what I'm saying?
Helpless moment now. You know, you've done what you can do on map 1, 2.
What
he's
the
gonna
fuck
have to
is
watch
that?
The rest behind the scenes.
Hot
And
dog.
with Nats too, we've spoken
3 sausages, onion, corn, peas, mustard, mayo, ketchup, parsley, and chives for £3. What the heck? That's like a whole ass meal.
Like, he had a very slow start.
Pepperoni and cheese rolls in Austin FC. Dude, why does Austin FC
Playing into the PRX way, he couldn't really get to, like the lurks going. That
have some of the most fucking egregious shit I've ever seen in terms of food?
He really needs to do this in this Lotus for Liquid to be like the team that everybody kind of knows.
Dude, they are serving some rancid shit.
Yeah, there's so much pressure.
I don't know which one's winning though. I feel like this is the most beige option. People are gonna click. They're like, yeah, Scran probably. But this, I think the average football fan sees this green and they think, ew. And I was right. And I was so fucking right. And they're about to get into the game. But they're gonna play Waylay.
Wow.
Do we like it? How do we feel?
It's really interesting.
Double
it's
duelist,
not the,
Waylay
like, worst thing in the
Rays.
world just because of the PRX comp. It's kind of like almost a mirror matchup. But it's
My
just,
city,
like,
Austin is not my city,
plan
buddy.
this. Like, I feel like does the Waylay, does the Rays work?
Ugly ass hot dog over the $2 loaded. I'm telling you, football fans are a different fucking breed.
To see how they play around this, especially since it's running a
I don't know how I feel about it.
Oh, so they've taken their double Senticom and they've just subbed Serial out and Penny in to play double duelist instead of double Sentinel.
Fred's about to end, chat.
Penny and Camo jumping up and over the wall. You can even have a guy like Patty like bait out.
I think I've trolled you all.
Because
Okay, I'm running ads. I thought I trolled you, but they're loading into the game. We were gonna get ads in the middle of the first half because of the delay. I'm running ads now.
I think Penny's going to be able to bait Camo quite a bit and maybe might have a farm.
They lost map 1 narrowly. Map 2, they managed to bring it back. Surely this is theirs to
Running
lose
ads now.
Yeah, I mean they've got
Ads 1 out of 80.
Waylay, I think, of the tournament as well in a do or die match too. It's gonna be nuts.
And there's only 2 people that are going to be more excited than us, of course.
Snooze them. I used all of my snoozes.
Ilios and Paper Thin.
Hey, Bren, typical YouTube whiner here. Crying because I'm complaining that Bren doesn't read YouTube chat. I just read that, though, didn't I? Hmm?
The first time, maybe even the last. The Team Liquid calling Penny back into the roster, back onto the stage, trusting.
Own that one guy, because I read that message. They probably typed it 30 minutes ago.
On a master stage to be able to close out this series versus
I mean, you get a stream per day, you get 3. And I've already been snoozing it.
Tremendous amount of mobility they're going to have. Are they going to be able to have?
But this is a long intro into a map, so I'm assuming that they've got some sort of problem. Oh, maybe not. Ads end in 20 seconds. Have I timed this perfectly? I've mistimed it. I've mistimed it by 10 seconds. All good.
On this map with the Waylay, with the Raze,
All good.
with the Omen. Some really good options, but going up against a team that
Okay, here we go.
thrives in chaos in Paper Rex.
Oh my god, they just double dash immediately. Over towards to take rebel control. What is going on with the fucking UI? Holy fuck. What is happening? What is going on with the HUD?
Able to find the opening kill.
I don't know.
Available here
That's
for
got to
the
be a
take.
way.
Hello?
I haven't seen this.
Get spotted by it.
Hello? I've never seen this before.
Is it a waylay thing?
Back in towards the
I guess
site.
it must be. I've seen it.
It looks like the ult. It looks like
yeah,
a
like
red
where the
waylay
ult
ult.
plays on the map at some random point.
Towards the pop.
Got one of them. Still another to go.
Wise was been sending a YouTube chat.
Hello.
From Triceratops.
Rex was ready for that C hit.
Double chatter.
Instead, it's a change in direction through the door.
Are they gonna try and fight towards Link? Because they have front C control? Yes, they are.
Try to clear him out.
Oh, it's gone so wrong. It's gone so fucking wrong. And they're still watching main. Jing is like so away after late lurk. Wait, he was at least? They're just whiffing. Whoa. Dude. Yeah, my chances, my team is looking...
Felt a little disjointed here from Team Liquid and Paper Rex. Seemingly had a good read. Somebody was going to be alone.
The thing is, you never know. Everyone might pick, you know, G2 Fnatic players, and they might troll them.
Yeah, you never know. You never know. Accept it. Stop being in denial. I've accepted it. I'm moving on. The VFL team gone out of my mind. I wasn't thinking about it until TMB mentioned it. I wasn't thinking about it. Let me just enjoy this game. I want to see Team Liquid actually show up. Give us a good game.
No buy-up to speak of at all. Couple Guardians, a Bulldog, a Stinger, and a Sheriff. And already a kill for Patman. Looking for more. He's got 2.
Yep.
Coming through. Camo does manage to get on top of Patman to find that elimination, but it has just been a firing squad. Opened up here from Paper Rex. In the corner here is
He almost gets a second. Okay.
to make it a little bit more costly.
Bit of damage. Bit of damage done. Economy.
Close out the anti-eco and move up 2-0.
That's a-okay, though, for Paper Rex. You're able to keep over the 3 big guns that you'd really like to. The Guardians and the Bulldog. Inside of that, let's see what they want to buy up into. Patman holding the line nicely. Something swinging through the door.
Look, if you got Waylay existed, yeah.
He's already found a couple opportunistic
They need to buff Waylay's dash, I think. If they buff Waylay's dash so that Waylay pulls out the gun faster.
On the bonus.
Crazy read. Fucking crazy read.
And it's this before.
Player set up here.
Alright, well, I think they saw everybody. They can't have seen everybody, because otherwise they'd just be reacting.
No, they definitely didn't see the fight.
On the Guardian, but damage.
So they start full A and then just
I love this setup.
leave the Vice
Yeah.
behind it.
Forsaken. Go ahead and slot in right here.
I do like this setup.
Filthy business.
Dude, this Paper X did this before, I'm pretty sure. You show presence with like 4 people, and then you immediately reinforce the other side.
Trying to hold the line at C.
Yeah. It seems like a nice eco round.
For trade.
For a team that's as aggro. Oh my god, he hit with the sun.
They're doing some crazy shit. What? Oh my god, the bait. Holy fucking baiting for your teammates.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's insane work.
To go from the sum swing into the backwards
That's insane work. Dude, I've never seen that shit before.
Team right now must be devious.
I've never seen that shit before. I have never seen that shit before.
Give me a replay of what they were cackling about in the middle of that.
I can't open this container, and I give up. It's childproof.
Rushing forward, back, turn, the swing, divide.
Dude, this is a Paper X fucking 13-1.
Completely revealed out.
Holy shit. Yeah, they're cooking too hard a little bit. They're cooking a little bit too hard.
They are dominating. They are dominating.
Bonus converted.
This is just such a great read off the rip.
They're cooking.
PRX completely stacking up A to make sure that Rebel control can't be taken so they can set up for this judge. Even though it doesn't get a kill, a little bit jumpy there by Forsaken. That's okay. That's the info. That's damage done. And that opens up the rest of the map for them to play good defense, hold the line with those Guardians, find those kills.
Yeah, Batman.
Feels like they're playing with the whimsy from Madrid, but with the confidence
open up the flank angle for
or something. Well, maybe not Shanghai, you know, like a different event.
Really hot start for PRX. Going back to the previous map, they haven't dropped.
Yeah, they need a timeout for that.
And an early timeout has to be called by Team Liquid to figure this out and figure it out now.
Megan Thee Stallion. Patman backs it up into C main. Megan Thee Stallion protocols, please. Throw it backwards. In through main. Distract them.
Try to bounce back in. Is it going to be the full save? Is it going to be a half buy? A couple players have a bit of money to work with, so likely to see some stingers and sheriffs.
Yeah, absolutely. They've got enough to swing that together. And you never know with those stingers. Just have those hot rounds. You can get those ecos to go your way. PRX, of course, going to have the full rifle buy this time. And have a little bit of economy.
No, I think PRX are actually running away with this. The way they're working around the map,
Jing and Patman, 2 away from
they're choosing to fight.
2 away from camos.
They're being very intentional with where they choose to fight and how they're setting up their default defensive setup. There's Alice. She's currently balls deep in the old school RuneScape Wikipedia. She's researching, deep diving.
Rebel control firmly going to be the hands of PRX. Tap of the door.
It's a cute shot.
Something looking to contain these players. It's all of Team Liquid. It's pushed up ready to try to just rush forward into the site. Saturation not going to hit. Goes up and over the top.
You're not going to recall that shit?
Before the refract can come through. Penny on the entry. Does get on top of Jing. Utilizes the stinger. Second. Finds the enemy raise. Fully blinded up and paranoid.
Yeah, looking like Team Liquid are cooked, chat.
Team Liquid now scrambling a bit. Trying to figure out where they can pivot to.
It's a good wall.
Trying to
Yeah, wall up towards B. Thinking on the back end of the timeout. Okay, they're on a thrifty. Might try and go for a B pop. We're going to set up our players to punish. With the wall too, so it disjoints it. Telling you.
I wonder if this
telling you, PRX are cooking.
Just maybe trying to
was also a specific game plan against PRX.
For Patty Tech to get in.
Fighting
Team Liquid needs sports mode. Does
seem like it works.
You might be onto something.
Trying to control.
You might be onto something. Whether most troll agent? Kind of.
I think lower hand.
Just not a very self-sufficient duelist. It's like it baits, it goes in, it baits, it gets info, and it tries to set somebody else up. Okay, this is the round though. If Team Liquid lose it, this is where it's chalk. Because they took the time out for this round here.
I can see the comms. You can see the way they're maneuvering on the map. It is so much cleaner, so much crisper than what we saw on Split. Good reaction here by Patman. Not letting the waylay dash fool him too much. And then they have that vice wall.
On VLR, for some reason, it says Liquid are playing Reina Waylay
Gets away from the Nightfall. Something there.
That would
aggressive
be
into that
bizarre
sensing.
Who does it say is playing the Reina?
He found his timing to clear the trip and go for the kill on the Nat.
Back into the buy, and it looks like PRX are going to look to up the pace. The paranoia going across the
that's
hard
sick.
reveal. The spray
That's
coming
Wow, the crunch. Oh my god.
3 assists.
But not overfighting on it.
Dude, PRX are winning. They're fucking winning.
Thinking about sending
They're winning. It might be too late to put my desk into sports mode.
The paranoia.
It legit might be too late.
Staying stacked.
I'm putting it up.
Position. Paint shell still available.
Another layer to it. Here's the second layer. Oh, fuck.
Wow.
I mean, the desk is going up, but the fucking chance of the round are all the way down.
PRX continue on their merry way.
Yeah.
These are incredible reads.
Their defense looks so fucking good right now.
They are just one step ahead.
The ideas are phenomenal. He fucked up the movement. All good.
I mean, yeah, it's still got
It doesn't matter. They got a second wave of it though as well because the old turn sees over the top.
Perfect.
I'm gonna go on a little bit of a limb here. This is like a sideshow level hot take. I'm gonna go on a bit of a limb and say Team Liquid should have played Icebox instead of what has obviously been PRX's
are still going to be on a bit of a half investment. Quick little exit. Saturate will connect.
The thing is, though, we didn't
Could be
know
lukewarm.
that they were.
Dead on the floor.
Mini hour defense? Yeah, it really is actually.
Wait, no, not. Oh, you mean for the third map?
The third map, they had a choice of Icebox, a map that PRX just
Oh, good night. Good night.
Yeah, but also.
Good night.
Okay, you say they just got rolled on it. They also beat the shit out of Heretics on it. So it's not like.
Good night.
Okay, yeah. Fair enough. But I think Liquid feel more.
Oh, this is their best map by a fucking mile!
Still on the other side of this smoke.
Isn't it Team Liquid's second best?
What the hell?
They've never played this comp before.
Well, yeah, that's a weird path. That's definitely strange.
What the hell?
Be your second best map with a comp you never played.
48 HP.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
Well, it is Nats.
But then that's more about changing the comp.
Already shown us a couple highlight reel clips for clutches.
But you knew you were going to do that.
Flash, something slows down the approach, waiting for Divide to get a little bit closer.
Yeah, they did.
Nats swings around over towards drop, checks in on that side. Nothing going to be spotted. Has the cam, but doesn't want to set it up and reveal his position.
If Nats wins this, they have a chance. The captain buff is real.
Never make it onto an international stage, looking to try to get this clutch to keep his team in this series, in this map. Swings in.
Holy fuck. They just deleted him.
Ooh, that's what I need a bit of.
They just deleted him.
PRX have the counter curse, and they have a
They just deleted him. It's done.
lead.
It's finished.
It's just the PRX way there. Just
it's fucking finished.
Fight for control of the front of A main.
Map 1, great game. Map 2, map 3, PRX in full fucking control.
Uses that smoke to his advantage. He's very close to another showstopper.
PRX are a really good team. Dude, this playoffs is going to cook. This playoffs is going to absolutely cook.
Liquid already into their second timeout here. 6 rounds in.
The players on their feet.
Oh, everyone's standing up. Everyone's standing up.
Timeout call.
Standing on business.
Desperate measures here for Team Liquid.
I'm going to stop eating.
Losing in this one-sided of a fashion, starting on
They're getting cooked. Second timeout. 6-0.
Something that they were going to see coming.
No, for sure. And the hard part about
what's the Nats speech right now? Guys, we're not communicating enough. Boys, he's going to go down a list of players. He's talk about one thing they need to improve on. He's like, it's winnable. We deserve to be here. We might be 6-0 down. Listen, one round at a time. That's all it takes.
The train has wings.
Listen to me, boys.
And now you've got a lot of ults here for Team Liquid. This round has to go.
When I was on Gambit, and an example from when he was on Gambit where they brought it back.
There is something's alt for a retake if it comes to that, but look at this. It is all
5 fucking players.
Here we go.
5v5. Hardest of hard reads. Hardest of hard reads.
Ults here on the side of Liquid is the showstopper going to be sent down the blind, connecting. Rocket gets set, but Ching striking. Go the blind one, penetrates it back. As we go way late for Raze.
Hardest of hard reads.
Going forward, gets the tag on to Divide.
Divide is hard committed. Any help for him? What the fuck? Any lookers? Okay. Okay.
This is the we troll around.
Trying to play it slow, play it close. Finds the first.
Oh, Batman. I got scared for a little bit. I got scared for a second.
Has arrived. Cage blocks. Finds the first. Makes
Good
the
trade.
game close.
Okay, one round. That's all he needs. I want to know what the speech was. It's probably exactly what I said, right?
But you're kind of okay with that as PRX. You do a ton of damage still. A bunch of ults had to be used.
That's good trades.
Convergent paths and Kiko's ult.
Like, good boys, good. Good trades, good communication. One round at a time, one round at a time.
Probably goes the other way.
We're back in the game.
You're going to be facing a similar situation here as Team Liquid.
Yeah, see, Patrick's saying that shit. That's what we needed.
You heard it right there.
First one.
We're back in the game. Could just be that first step. First of many.
They're running this shit down into the thorns.
immediately pushing forward.
Oh, this is bad. Bad peek. Don't have a peek this camel.
Gonna be spotted. How long does he want to stick around?
He might. Why did something spam?
Low value spam there.
They're trying to flood it. The blind is huge. Chico? Oh my god, Jing. Oh my god, Jing. Oh my god.
So good.
He can't be stopped.
Jing's actually playing
He can't be stopped. He can't be stopped.
Get the clutch started.
The last couple of maps, Jing has looked up.
Dude, if that's our answer, trying to increase the pace, you're doing it against PRX. How the hell are you going to increase the pace against a team like PRX?
At the very least, it's now just a question of how big it is.
And I want you to look at the scoreboard here if you get a chance, folks at home.
They were also never in control of the tempo.
Like
it was always Gen G.
He nails a beautiful nightfall here.
Whereas
he
here,
has 11 assists.
They don't even let the time go down and
7-1.
His fade play right now is
saving your ult.
PRX.
Big brain from something.
The dimensional drift still online. Early tag damage here is Forsaken.
They've taken so much damage. So much damage from the Odin spam. I'm trying to counter spam with Sheriff. Camo crazy shots. Brother was out in the middle of nowhere.
Doesn't matter anyway. Game's already over.
Dude, forlorn fucking warrior in the filing shrine sat down on the side. Oh, the Odin spam. Not much you can do, just the shares is there. Yeah, the late little bait play for Batman to clean up.
The pain continues.
Oh,
got any more of those timeouts?
It's done.
It's every round on their feet.
It's done.
PRX.
Wrap it up. Is that Kriparian?
Nothing but confidence right now.
Is that fucking
They
Kriparian?
are just so dialed in, making the right decisions at the right time. Doing a great job here, Jing, pressing the advantage. Just when Team Liquid thinks they're safe, Patman strikes
Wrap
from
it
behind.
up. Wrap it up now.
You want a brawl?
My orange juice drinking streamer?
They're down.
Well, Jing clearly not
They're still
getting
sending it.
on that entry from
Oh,
Camo.
he doesn't know which way to look. Instant TP into the back of the side. Oh my god, Forsaken's killed all of them.
Spray down from the
Dude.
Odin.
Everyone else gets destroyed.
Trying to increase the pace against PRX feels like a fool's errand, man.
But also, they weren't fast enough. Like, Kiko has a timing there, right? The door is opening. So if you're faster, you can peek the player and then go back to holding door. But he's not. He's slow, but he still tries to do both of them.
From this point, Kiko would love
So
to try to save
if
the
you're going to
weapon,
be that slow, you
Wrap
just
it
need to
up.
hold the door.
he's going to be surrounded pretty much on all sides. We'll confirm his position. TP in the smoke, pushes out. He will get taken down, makes a solid go of it to be able to find the second elimination, but it is far from a round win.
Just in cruise control. Forsaken with his Odin. Absolutely ridiculous. Oh my word. Oh.
That's how that went.
Walks into it.
The Odin is too strong, man.
You know,
He's too strong in that
Matt's talking
spot.
about how he'd never played against PRX before. He's getting the full
Something
like
still
playing
has
against
dimensional
PRX
drift.
experience.
Hasn't really had an
You win a
opportunity to
close
use it
map
because the
as they
rounds are
troll
basically
Yeah.
over in the first
and
10
do some
seconds.
stupid shit, and then you also get
Unless he's there for the
absolutely
initial
destroyed.
contact.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hasn't gotten much to do.
Poor Penny as well. It's going to make his stats look terrible.
Over the
At least
top,
Serial
no
got the
spot
map
out
1-1.
there. Fract used from Camo.
Checking to see if Patman was waiting around the corner there. They're actually stacking behind the wall.
Blind is dead.
Top of the door, Penny out into the open.
They're just not even ready to take the fights, are they?
Two players trying to stay tucked in.
It's like a fucking hunting pack of wolves.
It is.
Yeah.
They're not even ready.
Trying to be in control of the map on attack.
They're not even ready for it, man. It's 10-1. I'm about to get negative points. All of the points that Paddy built up about to be negative when he gets 13-1.
Looking unbelievably dominant.
They find out where you are and they run out.
This is absolutely just a massacre. They are
It's Vinny.
swarming. Anytime they make contact
It's
with
GG.
Team Liquid,
It's
they are
fucking
taking the
GG.
fight, and they are coming from a bunch of different angles. They are
It's
swarming
GG.
Team Liquid whenever they have the opportunity. They're trying to get in their heads.
It was crazy that Seth's predictions are going to be 100%. He predicted Wolves and PRX.
And a hero vandal.
They have long since been in their heads here. Couple ultimates dangerously close to being online.
That's fucking crazy. That's actually crazy.
So look to try to get themselves at least a 10 and 2. Spot out. Forsaken backpedaling. Tries to cycle another smoke. It's a tiny little gap.
Draw shot after this? Yeah, should be.
Clear out, push forward.
Okay, punishing the Odin player.
Amount of damage, but
First time they've been able to get into the A side, it feels like, the entire time. This ult is not going to clear top hit.
It's better of it. Waits for a little bit longer now, sends it out. Jing going to be taken down. Dimensional drip, scouting them forward. It's gonna bounce up.
Don't want that smoke.
You are having a fucking laugh.
Oh my god. Divide.
2v2 without their weapons. As something hits the sub swing. And Patty Tech's position is known.
It's
a 13-1 victory here would be fucking poetic.
Yeah, it's done. It's done. It's done. But it's done. It's done, man. It's done. It's fucking done. Oh.
That's incredible.
On the cusp.
Holy shit.
The train has not
There's that something swing. That's that something swing. There's that something swing.
Very much here. Team Liquid need to pull off the miracle to end all miracles.
Yo, yeah, if this is how PRX and Genji are both playing, my god, man. My god, man. God damn. God damn. Chill, 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 chill. Chill, 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 chill. Yeah, no, RRQ should also be insane. If Gen G was saying they didn't want to play against RRQ, probably because it was a regional matchup, to be honest, more likely than not, but Yana Cassidy moaning about my VFL team. I wouldn't let it bleed in. I wouldn't let it bleed in, trust me. When I'm working an event, this shit is secondary. An idea what Nats talk is now? Guys, when I was on Gambit, we were down 111 at the half. Did you come back? No. No, we didn't. 13-11.
We're now back for the second.
I forgot to run ads, but honestly, we might be fine. We're probably fine.
Dominance on display.
We're probably fine.
To start off here onto this Lotus. 11-1 the score line as we go back in. Some smiles here still from the Team Liquid camp. As we'll go ahead and take a zoom in on the Coinbase Econ report. And unsurprisingly, PRX numbers are quite high.
Quite high. The team that's 11-1, the numbers are bigger. You can tell that the team is 11-1 because the numbers are bigger.
So good. Once we got past split, he got fired up. He got involved. He got destructive. You can see Jing there just coasting through that high rating. It was all PRX all the time, other than that one round after the second timeout that Team Liquid took. They have no more. It has to be just those players on stage, just Nats, who's been a tremendous leader this year. You can hear it in his voice comms. But here against PRX.
11-1 is not bad. Win bonus, 7 rounds after. You're there. Wait, you're so correct.
Flying. They have
Wait, you're right.
all the momentum behind
It's not that bad at all.
They have found that extra gear that we saw at the beginning of the
I mean, this is...
They are just 2 away from delivering what I think would be the third 13-1 scoreline of the tournament.
That is a head scratcher.
The UI is weird. UI is
Well,
bug.
it's a 5-man push. It's a
I don't know
weird
what's going on.
camera cleared by Jing.
Weird ass UI
Right
bug.
at the front door. Orb
One
grab.
trip to stop them,
Just barreling in.
and it's immediately being absorbed.
Caught there from the clone.
Kiko gets one. He's being swarmed though. There's no chance. Wait, he's got a second. One bullet left. Oh my god, he's making the most of it. Kiko is desperately... Oh my fucking god!
How the fuck did he live all that? How did he live?
How did he not get cleared?
He's still looking spectacular, but I mean...
Maintain a lead here in Pistols, 4-2 in that regard. As they find their second round.
11's all they get.
Just gets a little bit of help from some friends too along
Oh
the
my
way.
god, that's through the fucking wall.
That is crazy.
If they come back from 11-1, I'll literally count this up
You know,
as
the
a
PRX
trade.
players are busy trying to clear out the encroaching players, and they never deal with them. Yeah, that's...
Yo, all laughs. All laughs. All laughs.
Hell of a way to start off the second half.
Couple
More
sheriffs.
investment here.
Yeah, a couple sheriffs, though, for PRX.
Oh, certainly a chance to do some damage.
Check his PC.
Push forward, tap at the door, trying to see if they get any response here. Situated up
Oh,
above
bless me.
the
Holy
mats.
fuck. Laughing too much for being down? No, you gotta have fun with it. You're taking laughing over everyone's quiet after a round like that.
You're going to need a deeper smoke from PRX.
You do not want to be all quiet because then nobody's communicating. As long as you're laughing, spirits uplifted a little bit, people are still going to be communicating like they can win. That's the most important thing at this point. You can't already think it's over. You can't get into the mindset that we're already in, which is like, okay, well, let's get to the draw show. You know?
Spam from Penny. Rewarded with a kill. The peak from Patatek, absolutely monstrous.
What's the final score here, team? Give me a score line.
I said 13-6.
13-6.
Penny's Guardian will certainly suffice.
He's 4 away from the ult.
3K
Damn.
for him to try to catch up.
That's looking
Damn.
Towards that
entirely
showstopper.
But I really wanted Penny to get not.
And they missed champs, brother. Do not ask me. I have no fucking idea.
13-3 or
Start
worse.
for Liquid.
And I really wanted the people.
Not a clue. I'm not tracking the standings at this point. That is not on my mind currently.
Much energy here.
Maybe.
PRX. The bonus would be massive. Yeah, just one round at a time. Absolutely.
One round at a time.
I think PRX is just going to send it into B here.
Yeah, I'm gonna send it.
Judge in hand here for Jing.
Thorns? Where does that land?
Explosive entry.
Oh my god, it goes straight into.
Cleared. Player going to be noted there, and upper Patatek going to be forced away. Jing sitting over towards door. Boomba does get some damage, but how are you meant to predict
Trying to trade the judge out. Okay, there it is.
They all fall to the wayside.
There's that 12th round.
Looks like it is
There's that 12th round.
on the cards.
There it is.
Team Liquid
There it is.
Why do you
are tied to the train track, and there is no masked hero on horseback
He's done a lot of
coming
damage
to
there.
save them. Batman will rotate around.
12 is all they get. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
Locked in for PRX.
I mean, they just had a plan. It's just clear the trip.
Really? Wait from
And
here.
then
Dude, as if it couldn't get any worse.
love these judges.
Oh, from Patatek,
They
right.
put him to such good use. Team
Yeah,
Liquid.
yeah.
Oh wait, how many
sleeping
kills?
outside of
No,
that
he's
door.
above 5.
They're just not quite ready
Yeah,
for Jing to be there.
What's he on?
It's one of
He's
those
on
things
7.
about
Yeah, so that'll be
PRX.
-1
They're
if
so
they lose
fast,
this
and now
round.
Jing is a showstopper.
Something is having a very
already.
low fragging tournament.
Yeah, bro, get one at least. Holy shit!
I don't want to hear you fuckers complaining about your points. I don't want to hear it. I just don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it.
Half armor here for Patatek.
No, obviously we're not.
Yes.
Save, but instantly
Yeah, this is
the
Rick
push
Paul
and see
complaining about the
is
tag.
swept aside. Camo able to find one. A backstab
Damn.
getting ready to come
That
through
is a
over here.
decent
Advocate
job.
Penny
It
getting
looks
the
like
read.
one team
Burns finds it.
is in this game
Clears
and
it
one
out.
team is
Showstopper
doing
value not going to be
desperate
found.
shit.
As the plant comes in, Jing
Speed
down
run?
to 36 health.
It's losing 2 players.
The meeting is done? Okay, well, welcome back.
God damn.
Welcome back.
There's the shots go whizzing past. Paranoia expended. Jing wrapping around the back, looking to try to get this kill. Hasn't cleared him. Notes him now.
1v1.
Patty to
Finds
save
the shot
Bren
out
from
of
Patty
the
just
window,
saved me.
built up. The Prowler doesn't note him somehow.
Oh, false info.
Despite Patatek to think that he rewrapped, but no, the jiggle peek
Right.
does spot
Oh.
He will find the headshot.
The Bren who
They're still
Liquid in
alive.
this game.
What the heck?
Oh boy.
What the heck?
This one.
What the
Like
heck?
a 3v5 at some point. 14
Wait.
Liquid.
I was for sure thinking Jing was getting a kill there. For sure thinking that Jing was getting a kill there.
They're still able to fight
That's a
back.
disgusting snap. Oh my god, what a shot.
That shot from Forsaken.
Or Forsaken, excuse me.
Damn, he almost got the third there with the spray.
It looked like
Almost
maybe,
got the
but
third.
That angle by Camo not dealt with fast enough. Penny there. Just Forsaken trying to get away.
Almost
from
got the
Patatek.
third.
Now you're onto a bit of a weaker buy. 4 PRX, 4 rifles, a sheriff. Have a showstopper now for Penny. And 1 away from a convergence path and a nightfall. On the side of Team Liquid.
Very good retake tools. So Just a little bit of a util dump. Jing, dead.
What?
Camo, he's swung all the way out.
Ooh, what the fuck?
Back in a flash.
He's gonna go dashing forward. He wants this ace. Divide to try to deny it away. We'll be able to do so.
What the fuck? Where'd that come from, Camo? Where'd that come from?
Shut things down and keep PRX still away from the playoffs.
Anticipating the rotate there from PRX, and they are not ready.
Can't be mad. All they gotta get is one more round. You can't be mad at that. You can't be mad.
He's got the heads on lock. And he's ripping them off.
They're laughing about it. He's like, one more, give me the ace. Money's bad for PRX. It's always these rounds, though, that teams end up winning to convert. Always these rounds.
Getting close to a nightfall. Garden of their own.
A rare double bucky round here for PRX.
Are they gonna be ready for this? Do they have anything to punish? Door opened up. Paranoia. Kiko. Ah, well.
Wanting to take any chances. Sends it with a showstopper.
Yeah, couldn't really do anything there. Oh, this is how you get overzealous, and this is how you lose.
It's a tiny bit of value. Widely,
The movement.
Just go ahead and overwhelm.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Okay, I said 30.
Dude, they're just sending it. It's just bodies clashing against each other.
Team Liquid are building momentum, and Alex has had enough. The timeout's gonna be.
He's got a timeout. He's like, guys, stop trolling. Okay, we need one more round. Please, please, please. Stop just running into them. I'm begging you.
Take this game into their own hands. The reveal right as Jing was bouncing in. The timing. That's here.
What can I do? What can I say?
I'm pretty sure they do lose that. I'm pretty sure they do some RNG things. So they do like one of the teams is first pick. They do like an ordering of who you get to pick.
Well, see if he's gonna be able to get them to cut it out.
I did not hear.
The shit out of that GG. I don't know. I didn't hear what he said.
The best position, some half armors
Keep saying
here
Bangkok.
on 4 of the players, one of them being regen. They do have a steel garden as well.
Still gonna have a pred. Oh Jesus.
Try to utilize and bring this to an end, but
Oh Jesus.
definitely have to start getting
Am I playing
concerned
ranked
about
after
run
this?
back for Team Liquid.
Probably not.
You know, it was fun
Probably
for
not.
the first couple of rounds. Now you gotta
But
tighten
maybe.
up.
Never say never. I don't know. I'm gonna fix my VFL team for starters.
And they have an opportunity. They've got
Starters. But I'm enjoying just like a little bit of chill time in the evenings before before Toronto.
That was the one round that went for them so far on this attacker's side. Maybe just spread the map a little bit.
Oh, who's gonna pick Sen as their opponent?
ISO at the start.
That might just be who gets first seed though. I don't know. I don't think we need to do preds for it.
So
I think we're okay.
He's gonna be holding that stairs angle. Doesn't convert.
Here's it immediately. Though,
Okay.
takes a shot over at something. Now they know that it's in play.
They kind of wanted to go for that shit. I think if they sent it down through B, they would have. Might go for a B pivot. Take A control. See what kind of response they get.
Smoke out. Trying to force Patatek off the angle. Will be able to do so. He's going to reroute.
Trying to pull players over towards A and go for a B pop. Yeah.
They're trying to sell a fake at A, and it's seemingly working. Team Liquid has bought it hook, line, and sinker.
Still going to be nearby enough that they can
Oh
quickly
Holy fuck.
Hold your bath, so you're gonna flood in.
Oh, can you dodge that?
Teleporting his way out to safety. Arrives now back over at Rubble.
Yeah.
Something's got caught up. That gives a player advantage down to the side of Team Liquid.
See, we're back over towards A. Paddy's angle, as long as he holds this shit, he should be okay, right?
Some decent rounds here for Liquid. They just absolutely fucked themselves on the first half. It's impossible to believe.
Crazy movement by Jing. You're gonna go back into the re-hit onto B. Planting. With heaven control.
Down towards Forsaken here. He's going to be caught in transit.
Oh. How many players did he see? I think he saw all of them, but they have B main control and they have heaven control, so... Honestly? Camo, what are these fucking trades? Camo! Brother does not want to lose. Brother does not want to lose. What are these shots, man? What the fuck are these shots?
There've been some astonishingly good rounds from this series. Like if you just made a highlight reel of individual moments,
Holy shit.
it'd be bonkers.
Please don't give me
Like 3
faith.
minutes long.
Don't make me a believer. I had already given up. I was already thinking in my head about my VFL team. Please, don't make me a believer now.
They have gotta find a
Don't make me
way
a believer.
to stop this momentum that Team Liquid is building.
Don't make me a believer.
Surely this is not
Stop thinking about VFL. I can't help it. I can't help it, dude. If Team Liquid are fucking running this shit back, the only thing I'm thinking is, wait a minute, we're so back.
Wait for them to use their ults, which they have to because of your noise.
Plays off the back of that Prowler and does
Ooh, that's a lot of damage onto Penny.
Camo unscouted. Going to look to try to swing out, but won't be able to get the catch this time unless they get rerouted out of A. But they're not countering any pressure here.
I said to my chat earlier, I will literally tie myself to train tracks if PRX lose this.
Setup here is
Play the timing.
You know, at the time,
Camo's pushing out. I mean, they're taking so many risks with this play. This is it, though, surely. Surely this is it. A lot of damage onto the head. Oh my god. Forsaken? He's traded. Okay. It's pretty clean, actually. It's pretty clean from Team Liquid. Pretty clean. Dude, is this can't be happening, right? This can't be the reality we're living in.
They have big ults. They have big ults for the next round.
This can't be the reality we're fucking living in, right?
Both duelists.
5 rounds consecutively, and Alex.
If you lose the ult round though, then you're scared.
When do I pull the trigger on that second time?
But literally, you just Yoru ult into C, see who's there, Vice ult them, kill them, raise up post.
Available for PRX.
Yeah.
But now, Team Liquid is just
Oh,
matching
Jesus.
PRX's intensity.
Reclining. We're back.
Andrew really is there just kind of watching Dad get angry.
So you just have to find that explosive moment here for PRX. And they've got a wide
PRX have slowed it down a tad.
They can suss this out.
No, they just need one round, chat. There's no way they can lose this. There's absolutely zero chance. One round.
Realize the entirety of the A site is clear, so you can save your ultimate. No need to use the Raze ult or the Vice ult. You can save both for post-plant. You can't.
Oh, he's pinged the top. You're going to spam the top of the box. There are no pennies up there.
Is able to clear things for them.
Oh no.
Up over the top.
It's
Yikes.
unlosable. You can literally pop an early ult here. Just pop an early ult.
Oh, they knew where Penny was, bro.
Fights both Forsaken and Jing. Wheels continuing to come out.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, a bait and switch.
They waste the ult in a
Oh my god.
It's all under
Oh my god.
Used all three of the ultimates.
They know what the last is.
Incredibly throwable.
Survive 4K.
All lined up, all pushing forward, looking to try to hunt him down.
They're not trading. They're scared. What's going on?
Can they allow him to divide and conquer? The diffuse is being held. The Kiko's
corner.
got the kill.
They're fine.
Team
They're
Liquid.
Bro, they wasted
No, they have
2
Raze ult.
ults?
Oh my
I mean,
god.
they might have just tossed.
That's
them.
2
That
ults
could have
gone.
been the round that completely tossed them. No, that's 3
This is
ults.
madness.
Wait, what do you mean? There's Vice ult, Raze ult?
Drift, Showstopper, and
Oh.
Delay.
Right now.
I forgot about the
Oh my
Euro ult.
Want it to be playoffs.
Crazy.
Crazy stuff from them. They
Yeah,
shut
they lost
down
their
the
scouting
ult.
ability and
They're just
Crazy.
not ready
ults
for
to
the
close
player to
out
be
a round.
blast.
No money, Econ dead. It doesn't matter. These are always the rounds that turn.
Yeah, you gotta take another time out here as PRX.
These are always the rounds that teams lose against
Figure this
Thrifties.
out. You know, something
Another timeout, panic button.
there doesn't really see
Oh
much.
my
It just
goodness. No, it is. It's always the Thrifty rounds that teams lose to convert. It's always the way.
To take the time out though, because
And they're just not ready for
you let
Penny
your
to be
team
there.
It's always the way.
Just need to
execute their
find
game
that
plan with the
momentum,
ults.
find that
Shut
edge
up.
again.
Hey,
when
I'm
it
giving you the
comes up,
facts,
you now
chat.
have an
I'm
eco
giving you
round,
the
you can do
facts.
the game plan
Team Liquid is just
for 2 upcoming rounds.
frying. Just frying. And it's been a lot of camo.
Is this going to be a
on
fake
that
comeback
waylay.
that ends with PRX
Starting to
winning
really
a
find
Thrifty?
the
Yes,
value
that's.
there.
I've been telling my chat that, and they've all been telling me to shut up. It's always the way. It's always the fucking way.
It is usually the way. It is usually the way.
You cannot ban the broadcaster. Shut the fuck up.
That it is. I mean, the timeout call is
They never lose
feels
these. It's
like
such
this
a
could be
lame
a real
take.
comeback.
Stop it, man.
close to it.
Why are you guys getting mad at
That
me?
was the round where it went
Yeah.
from.
Why are you guys getting mad at me?
I'm going to be the mix here. Bucky for Jing once again to try to see if he can get some value off of it where he failed
I'm
previously.
dropping 20 though.
Penny.
I'm happy with that.
Those kills builds up for a showstopper.
Dude, why are you guys getting mad at me? I'm just telling you, in my experience, this is if I'm casting, in the back of my head, the whole time, moments like this when you're casting a scenario where a team's coming back, you have to be thinking, when is the round going to happen that tips them over the edge to win the entire map? Because this whole time you're telling a story of a Team Liquid comeback, and it can happen instantly. And it happens so often that the Thrifty rounds where you're like, okay, well, maybe we can take our foot off the gas. They're not going to lose this one, right? And you start telling some storyline points about Team Liquid, and then they just lose.
Tap the spike A, come B.
Repivot into the B side, but
Can I
players
You have to think about it as a caster often.
Oh,
He's been robbed. He's been fucking robbed. I'm afraid.
Still got the trade.
Getting taken down. Penny here around the corner.
What?
He's just standing there.
What?
He was supposed to press his teleport, and he just fucked it up somehow.
He was trying to bait it, I guess.
Bro.
Yeah, I mean, he deliberately jumped into the sideline to bait the shot, but then he was supposed to hit the teleport, and I guess he hit the wrong button or something.
The unthinkable going to
He
happen.
teleported late.
2 more rounds.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, he
Liquid.
wanted to jump
And it's gonna
TP,
be OT.
and instead...
It didn't. The bonus for PRX in this
Oh, no, he didn't.
Nah,
He
he
just
just
they
was
just
trying to go
didn't
away.
hear him. Audio? Headphones on backwards?
What the fuck is going on there?
Oh, no, dude. Yeah, I mean, this is a problem now.
That kind of looks like Camo teleporting into the Raze rock.
This is a problem now.
Split. Never mind, never mind. That's not
They're
important.
straight in.
This is the round where they have
Money.
guns to work.
Guns. Same protocol, ready for the B pop.
Looks like it's gonna get so
ready for the B pop just in case. It's not a B pop though.
The thing is, Liquid are just playing this super passive A setup, and PRX can't beat it, so they just got the rest of the map stacked.
This is where they lose or find it.
Oh my goodness. It actually might happen.
Got another one. They're gonna try and hunt him down.
Ooh.
Oh, don't use the
The ult is missed.
Ultimate? That is a bad ult.
Oh.
This is reasonable for Liquid. Okay, they've stabilized.
4-team Liquid.
I like the reposition of Kiko here, but dude, good, and they break the horn from 2.
Clear on the haunt from Nats.
Oh my god, the
Here's
deep
all 3 of them running there.
the
Maybe
Penny's position is kind of nice.
Seems like PRX are going to be pushing into the site. This Prowler is not going to check the angle. As something is
He's looking for the cam. Dude, something's brain is...
This is not good. This is not good.
I mean, the PRX choke is coming out.
No, this is not good, man. This is not good. This is not good. He's looking. He's looking for the cam.
These aren't just
Dude.
normal mistakes. These are like...
Dude.
Fuck, I don't feel so good.
No way, they're saving.
Oh, God.
Oh, they're saving.
On the hunt. Absolutely should be.
They're saving, and they might not even get the chance to save. Penny's coming around
in a
behind.
row. 10 in the half.
No?
Team
I mean,
Liquid.
there's a wall there, so
Bro.
One round away.
There's no fucking chance, man.
I can't believe this.
I mean, saving is good, but it's like...
One more to take this into overtime.
He said, I just want everyone to know, he said he would tie himself to a train track.
Yep. Yep, I did say that. I did say that.
Absolutely
I
insane.
did say that.
Bro.
It's not if I can find a disused... Oh my...
What did he say?
We've lost the match. He said, we've lost the match. We've lost the match. We've lost the match.
All they gotta do is just put a fucking smoke on A and not go there, and just be silent somewhere else.
Oh, fuck.
Then to come up huge with that util again.
That's running safe.
I mean, now,
Oh,
look at the
fuck.
cam.
Can't
I mean,
believe how
it's
they
It's gonna hit 2 of them, though.
living in their head rent free.
able to find 2 TP.
Those are nice. Those are really nice thorns. They stop Nats from getting back.
Yeah, they got the side.
Follows the trail. Looks for Nats.
But second gets one. This is okay. They're gonna. This is it. Surely this is it. They have side control. They have a pick.
The PRX has been able to find for themselves
Surely this is
quite
it.
some time.
Sees nade. Disrupts the plan.
Prevents the plant from coming through. They still have not
Smoke
got
through
the
main.
spike
Something's
down.
dead.
There's something.
Ends up getting picked off.
Oh my god, this is so fucking tense. My heart is actually pounding right now.
Oh,
My heart's pounding. The double face. Oh my god, it's perfect from Liquid. Dude, my heart is fucking pounding.
Some shots in. A tag out.
Oh my god.
Still alive.
No way, bro.
Okay.
Get
11-1. Run back to OT.
12 to 12.
How many chances did they have?
11-1. Ran back to OT. Another camo 4K. That's unbelievable, man. I actually can't believe this has happened.
They had
I can't believe this has happened. I can't fucking believe this has happened.
Has found another life. Has found another chance. And PRX
Oh, fuck. Poor Alex, man.
thrown away what seemed
What
like
a way for the train.
Oh, fuck.
it seemed like it was their game to take.
No, this is easily the best match of the stage. Easily.
Into this overtime with
Oh
a
my god, the energy has
before we
flipped.
see
I was gonna
any
is that
play
Liquid taking the title?
The energy has
timeout ball
flipped.
to try to get
I
this
guess
round
no
win
one won
on
on
the
attack.
attack.
How are we in a double duelist versus
Yeah,
double
coaching
duelist and
staff
we can't win on
feeling
attack?
if we can
On
get
Lotus.
this
I
one
can't
done,
believe this shit, man. I actually can't believe this shit.
Better on their attack with just the waylay.
Alex with an
God.
opportunity.
Imagine
once
what Mind
again,
Freak's
to talk
doing
to the
right now. Like,
players.
he's experienced these kind of epic chokes from inside the server,
Now you're
and now he
seeing
has
the
to do it
stress
from the assistant
even
coach
getting
position.
to him.
He
Usually,
can't even,
the Iceman
can't even help. He
is
just
cold,
has to
but
witness it from the outside.
right now it has got to be sweltering inside that coach's booth.
Dude, I am in disbelief. I'm actually in disbelief.
This, I mean, what was the score? 12?
12-3. 12-3. 9 chances.
I'm in
This is
disbelief.
how big of the fanatic.
This is the best game in the stage, easily.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Holy fuck.
I mean, to be honest, it didn't look like it was.
Dude, there's no shot. I'm actually in disbelief. I feel so bad for PRX right now, though, as well.
Like final map.
Don't say anything, bro. I don't even fuck the VFL, man. This is a crazy game. I feel so bad for PRX at the same time. There will be no gloating from me. Trust me.
And a chance here to do the unthinkable.
I'm getting a popcorn out.
They get it done.
We're getting a fucking popcorn out.
Back so far.
Odin playing here for Forsaken.
Dude, this is insanity. I can't believe how many 4Ks and aces Camo's got. I just can't believe it. Popcorn?
One goes before the other, however. Catch not to come through.
Right, you know how mobile PRX has been, so why don't we go for like a late re-hit? Like cut noise
Clears this out,
re-hit?
but now he's very much stuck in
They'll
position.
probably leave.
They missed the timing on this, but oh my god.
Team Liquid being very cautious.
That's inching forward and immediately finding the headshot.
Camo's dead. It's winnable.
Saturation not going to connect there on the Jing as he's able to trade one back. Camo going to be dead.
Camo's dead. It's winnable.
Ramps does get taken to 35.
You can chill here.
Thorns
You don't
immediately
actually
pop.
have to
The wall
go
still
fast.
here on the C site.
Oh my
Double
god, they're
entry
in.
across
Oh
the
my
side.
god.
He got blast packed into the site.
Oh my god.
Managing to find two quick
Something?
Go, redeeming.
Holy fuck. 1v2?
Oh no.
No way.
No, Pat,
Does he know where he is?
Nightfall at the
White
ready.
lights merchant.
Open door. Oh, it's the info.
That's a really
That's
nice
actually a
info.
win. That's a win.
That's a
Forsaken
really
has
nice info.
repositioned. But to where?
Very good info op. Extremely good info op.
Oh, and now he knows
He
he's
pushes
CC.
all the way through. This is absolutely fucking cooking if he pushes all the way through. Oh no, he doesn't.
He doesn't have the time.
No.
Or maybe he thinks he
smoke,
doesn't
but
have
it's
the
not
time.
planted
Now
for
it's
him.
not planted for him, but he has
Saves the
seize.
fuse spot.
So he could
Here
seize
for
and run at
Forsaken.
him when he
Might
gets
see him.
Trips out.
He fired!
Oh, he's shaking. He's shaking. Oh, he's panicking.
Oh!
Forsaken will bail them out.
my god. That's
Oh
what happens when
my
you get into OT,
God.
the
He's
nerves
on
just
his
take
feet before
over.
he even gets to the fuse out.
No fucking way.
Once again,
There's no fucking way, man.
That was for Bren, Patitech. That was for Bren.
Bro, fuck the VFL. I don't care at this point. This is a fucking banger. I got the popcorn out.
Yeah, even if Liquid lose at this point, this is not a fake comeback. I don't want to see a single fucking person in the chat.
Oh my god. Oh Jesus. He almost fucking. He had to hold on to the 4 key.
To come back and fully and then lose?
That's not a fake comeback. That's not a fake comeback.
It's brutal, but
Oh my god.
Fakest of all.
like we got
That's
on
not
Split.
at all.
PRX slows it out.
This is what they should have been doing this whole fucking time. Liquid are doing the same setup. Like, just smoke this off, make them think you're taking A, or tap the door, and go C.
Not really.
Because now look, the whole
bothered
setup
too
doesn't
much
make any
there.
fucking
Shift
sense.
back
Because
over to
Patty,
A.
he could be walking upstairs on it.
Orb grab here for PRX.
They're just pulling A pressure.
Looking to see if they can maybe get Jing a couple kills.
Like now their setup doesn't work,
Get him a showstopper.
and they can't flood across like they were before.
It's a good call though to go back into A. Because Paddy's dog didn't clear anything after he opened the door, so they're gonna think that the pressure's elsewhere. Oh, B split.
What's cooking out here?
Scouted.
No, they're just leaving Patman as a lurk. Or as a fake.
Clear on the tripwire.
Going A. I think they've missed their timing a little bit. Second door open should tell them though. It's A.
Yeah.
Yeah, but this is way better. Now Liquid aren't flooding.
This is
they
it.
didn't just run A.
This is it.
I mean, they're ready for a fast retake, but yeah, you get back at least into post-bomb position.
I think PRX win here.
Or does Team Liquid
They're in a post spam. All off site already.
distance and then some.
Liquid had some nice retakes.
You got a ton of util actually.
Sunset.
Drop down into the site.
That's a lot of spam damage.
Yeah, a ton of spam. Smoked off.
7 HP between Patitech and
Sees
Camo.
nade into tree.
Holds back here.
Nade for nade.
The paint shell spot.
Sees rebounds.
The push is
Oh,
coming. Forsaken.
it's done.
Divide, finding another. Nabs has fallen.
GG.
It's done. Yeah. That's it. Holy fuck, what a game.
Wow.
Oh my god. Holy fuck, what a game.
Holy fuck. Alex is
Oh my god. Oh my god, he can't believe it. He can't believe it.
That could be a canon event. That could be a fucking canon event for PaperX.
You can't fucking believe it. Dude, Liquid have to be all the way up here, instantly fucking down there, man.
What a game.
Exclamation mark graph. Jesus Christ.
This is why PaperX, this is how you build a fan base. Do this kind of shit.
Yeah. Go up 12-3 and then...
Crazy fucking game. Crazy fucking game, man.
I'm literally going to ban everybody who says fake on back in the chat. I'm going to fucking perma-ban you all. You're idiots.
Feel better losing like that? Yes, absolutely. Holy shit, yes. I don't give a fuck. Listen, I don't care about the VFR. That was an insane game. Heartbreaking for PaperX that they lose. Heartbreaking for Team Liquid because they lost and they brought it all the way back. So their emotions are all the way up here. Insanity, man. For the last playoff spot, too. That's crazy.
Post-match interview. We'll go ahead and hear what they have to say after this crazy game.
That was actually crazy.
And now we've got the playoff draw coming up as well, right?
Not the playoff draw, the playoff picks.
I'm gonna need you for the
yeah.
interview. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay,
Run it
first of
up.
all, let's talk about how stressful that game was, especially on the Lotus. I mean, Jason literally almost passed out.
I mean, it was like 11-1, so we kind of wanted to make it close, so the fans here have like a good show. So, yeah.
I mean, even Split slipped through your fingers, and even on Lotus, things started to get too tough,
God,
right?
yeah, if they had lost,
you know,
by losing
it's just amazing how you guys were able to pick things up and course correct, especially in
That's
that
an
OT
insane
as
game.
well. So what allowed you
On
guys
Lotus,
to do
if
that?
they
You
had
know, was it the
lost, holy
experience? Was it the talks? Or you know,
An insane
was it the
game, man.
hunger to be #1?
I think it's like a little bit of everything, but I mean, we're all really experienced, so I think we know how to reset properly. So yeah, I think that was the
We know how
main
to
thing that
reset.
We know how to reset. How about
Speaking
do
of
that fucking
experience,
13, 12, 6?
Team Liquid doubling
We're
down
all
on
really
aggression
experienced.
with
We know
Raze
how to
and
reset properly. I'm
Waylay.
calling.
I mean, you guys have tried Waylay back in Pacific. Would you say that experience kind of helped you guys out today?
Wait, sorry, again?
Waylay, what was your reaction? And do you think your experience of running the Waylay back in Pacific for a little bit helped you guys?
I think not really, because that was really long ago, so we kind of like forgot how to play with Waylay. But yeah, I mean, we just adapted, and yeah, that's it.
Right. 11-1 in the first half.
Insanity.
Somehow OT. What was going on in the comms?
I mean, we told each other like it's not over yet, just focus. But then I think we were just having too much fun, so we went into OT.
Right, lastly now, we're about to draw for the playoffs.
Oh
We
my
have
god, I love
coaches from
PaperX,
the
man.
first seed teams up on
Oh
the stage.
fuck, that's so
Is
good.
there anything you would like to say
so
to
fucking
any
good.
of them? You know, please pick us or please don't
Oh,
pick
that's
us.
so good.
I think it doesn't matter who picks us. We're just going to focus on our game and just improve from here. So I think anyone that picks us, we are gonna win them.
Oh, okay, you're gonna beat them. All right, thank you very much, Jay. Congratulations once again.
Thank you.
You can't hate this team, man. You just
All
can't.
right. That was
I need to see
Jay
the
with
draw show.
PaperX in the playoffs. It's
I'm gonna go
time
wash my
to
hands real
join
quick.
over to the stage where Vansily is on standby.
Thank you so much, Jen. Toronto, one more time. Give it up for PRX and Team Liquid. What a game! And after 4 days of group stages, it's time to kick up the competition a notch. We do have the first seed of each region now having a chance to pick their opponent for their first opening
Okay,
matches
I'm
of
back.
the playoffs between Sentinels, Genji, Wolves, and now PaperX.
First time seeing-
So going through from my left to the right.
First time
we
seeing
do have
the
our #1 seed representative
any
from
any
EMEA.
presence of the
It is Fanatics
seed, the first seed
Milan.
teams.
And for Americas,
don't
we
know
have Josh
who-
RT from G2. On my right, we have XLG Huya representing China.
I think
and
there's a
finally, last
good
but not
reason
least, for
to
Pacific,
want to
we have
pick
Coach Ewok
Sentinels
representing
out of the other three.
RRQ.
Because
And
you have a lot
also we're
of
joined by our lovely Victoria
VOD
that's going to give
data
us the
on how
lowdown
they
of
play.
the draw show.
And they haven't changed stuff.
Milan's fucking tall, dude. Milan's like 6'7".
Yeah, we did the same thing in Masters Shanghai last
Bro
year.
is
This is a
tall.
fun one.
Wolves
So
have
I'm going to
evolved
pick
quite a
the
bit.
order of the teams in
PRX
which they're
are
going to go, and they're
lunatics.
literally going to pick their opponents off
Dude,
of
I
this.
don't
So
know. I don't
fate is quite literally in your hands. We're going to
XLG
start
did say
clean.
that
I'm
they
going to go
wanted
with
to pick
this
Sen
top match.
earlier on.
Second team drawn goes here. Third, we're alternating. All right, and I think it's super simple, but again, it's all up to you guys.
So free for all, just to make sure regional matches are good.
Free for all.
There's
Yep.
no riot script. Now it's in the hands of the coaches. So without
I
further
think
ado,
G2
let's
would
go
want to
ahead
play
and
against
pick up
Wolves
the
or
first
PaperX.
seed. And the first team, they'll get to choose.
I think Fnatic might want to play against PaperX as well. They match up. They historically match up.
Yeah.
XLG.
Ooh, XLG.
XLG.
Wolves.
Who do we have
I think
here?
you would take Wolves.
Who do we think we're going to go for?
I take the boss of an A.
Do we want Sentinels?
I called you.
They take Sentinels.
Sentinels.
XLG takes Sen.
Why Sentinels? You want the clout?
I think that's for the audience, definitely. I want everyone to see the XLG playing.
No, that's
something else. I
insane.
think that's gonna be
That was an instant
I'm
pick.
sure the Chinese fans and also
Least
the
impressed
American
of
fans will be
all of the
looking
teams
forward
left.
to that. Please,
I
Victoria,
guess Wolves
let's
is
go
like,
ahead
okay,
for
domestic
second team.
matchup. Wolves could definitely win against them. PaperX maybe scrim partners. Same with Gen G.
Avoid popping off.
The team that's least familiar with them.
Give me RRQ.
RRQ.
By the way,
I think you have to pick.
Toronto,
he's gonna
it is
pick
also
Wolves 'cause he doesn't
Ewok's
want a
birthday,
Pacific
So
matchup.
let's
Yeah,
wish
he
him a
doesn't
happy
want a Pacific
birthday. Happy
matchup,
birthday,
sure.
Ewok!
Did he?
So an early birthday gift. You get to
Did
choose
he
your
bait?
team. We're gonna go for
He made a
PRX.
feint towards it.
No
Why he went
Pacific for
Wolves.
us.
Give me RRQ.
Okay.
We
So
can
who'd you
beat
pick?
those
Who'd you pick?
frauds.
I didn't even look.
Wolves is ours.
Wolves. Okay.
I mean, who is getting
Are you
Gen G?
confident about that one?
Fnatic
'Cause
are
remember, there's a
definitely
lot
getting
of,
Gen G. It's
fans here
exactly
that
Oh
have
my
been,
God.
Bangkok.
That is an
When we actually played a
insanely
team like
sick opening
T1 at the
match.
last seed,
Gen
they
G
ended up winning
against
the whole
G2
thing.
or
Yeah,
Fnatic.
for sure. It's not like I'm
Yeah.
disrespecting them. I'm just
Actually.
saying I'm not playing Pacific right now. We came all this way. We'll take on
Yeah,
Wolves.
I mean,
Respect,
all of
so
these
it's a teamwork
games,
right now
last
for
games are gonna be
Pacific.
sick.
Victoria,
Holy
please, let's go
fuck,
on
the
with
games are gonna be
our
insane,
team.
chat. The games are gonna be
Before we
insane.
do that, I'll invite here Coach Milan to stand in front of me on this side and Coach Josh.
The games are gonna be
Markey,
insane.
So we can do a showdown.
Yeah, you can stare into each other's eyes.
Milan's fucking enormous.
All right, so third.
You guys have mics. You can banter at each other if you want to.
5'11" versus
Who do
6
we
foot.
have?
G2.
It's gonna be Fnatic Gen G
Wait.
again. It happened to him again.
Fnatic Gen G.
Is this going to
again.
repeat again? Josh RT, who are we going for here? I
Take
remember
PaperX.
a
Oh,
conversation with
PaperX
Jonah
picked
P. He
G2
said
last
that
year
if we
and
wanted
lost.
to make this
Where
fun,
are
it'll
Yeah.
have to be PaperX.
This is just Shanghai all over
I don't want to
again.
sway it. PaperX!
It's Shanghai.
Oh.
Toronto! Do we want the G2 versus PaperX? And Coach
Oh.
Milan,
Gen G, what a banger.
history repeats itself.
Oh.
Yeah. we were talking about it. I think it's written in the stars.
Oh my God, Fnatic
Fnatic
versus Gen G.
first round of playoffs,
It's actually
but
Shanghai again.
I know Colin's around here somewhere. I'm sure he's having flashbacks to last year in Shanghai, but all I'm gonna say is different Fnatic.
Yeah, different Fnatic, for sure. You guys came out with a lot of
But
firepower.
honestly-
let me just
Honestly,
have you
same
stand up,
result,
Josh
though.
RT here. I'm going to ask one final question
Yeah,
as we go
same
down.
result.
Sorry about
That's
that.
the worry.
We want to go here
Same
with,
looking Gen
start
G.
things off with Huya. XLG, this is the first time here that you guys
That's a
qualified
fun little
for
bracket.
an international stage.
Honestly, very
and you
good.
also went through the route.
Very good bracket.
Very
Nice.
similar to Josh
Honestly,
RT,
to the top three.
the guard slash
Instantly
G2.
injected aura into this bracket.
Tell the fans
by
over in
picking
China
Sentinels.
how your run is
Yeah.
going to be better than G2's run.
Oh.
I know. This looks good for G2
I wanna
though.
stay
I'm about to piss myself. I gotta go. I gotta go pee.
Well,
I gotta go
technically,
pee. I saw the
which
pitch
side of
go.
the bracket?
They've got the XLG
Same
Sen
time,
and
we
they
want
play
to try our
PaperX.
best to achieve the greatness.
Yeah,
And
definitely.
we just
Good
come
bracket,
here
but
to
also
follow
good
our
bracket for
goals.
XLG, man.
So
Good bracket for XLG.
Josh is our goat, so we'll try to
What,
repeat
you
whatever
think,
he
you
done
think they want to
before.
play G2?
So everybody's still so far between the coaches. G2 is
If
the team
they
to beat.
lose, they drop to the other side of the bracket and they beat the piss
Okay.
out of Wolves.
Coach Ewok, I want to go here with RRQ.
Wolves ain't
This is
losing,
actually
though.
the first
Wolves ain't
international that
losing,
you
buddy.
qualified as well outside of lock-in where you
Wolves
had
are
the
definitely
automatic
losing to XLG.
invitation.
They've literally
So
never
what does this
beaten
mean for
them in a
RRQ
map,
right now to
have
step
they?
on the stage
Didn't they
and
2-0-2-0
how
them
and
both
why
times?
will
It's a
RRQ
different
win
Wolves Wolves now. It's a
everything here in
different
Toronto.
Wolves.
For us, it's been a long journey, and we're just trying to improve a lot.
It does
we're
look like it's
pretty
true.
confident right now.
I mean, it is
and
true. It is
we're
true.
pretty
They
confident
do
to
look
take
like
on any
better
team
Wolves.
here. So we're just happy to be here.
But you
and
We're
playing a team
also
that is just happy to
compete
be
and
here.
Hopefully we can win the whole thing.
This is awesome. Also, chat, I was expecting, and chat, because I am talking to the camera, I was expecting for this to be more of a trash talk, but everybody's so humble and nice. Is it because of Canada so far? Josh RT, do you have any bad words to say?
Not at all.
I think this is an insane matchup. I mean, obviously everyone knows that
I think it's a good
PRX picked
matchup
us
for
back in
G2.
Shanghai, and that kind of kicked off our run in international. Hopefully, the story doesn't close there, and that we just keep it going.
So track by track, but it will stop with G2 to start in the playoffs.
Oh my
Pretty
God.
much. And Coach Milan, you just talked about it a little bit more, but talk me through a little bit more about the Gen G matchup. Sorry.
I mean, I think some of the boys, they have history with this team in the first round, so I see it more as a fun challenge. I think if you want to be the best, you got to be able to beat everyone anyway, so I'm not too worried about it.
Awesome. And Victoria, now as you've shown the bracket here, what do we have coming up? What's the schedule going to look like?
Famously,
we don't know yet, but these two matches will be on the same day. These two matches will be on the same day to keep it competitively. Even as far as which one's which day, that's going to be decided in the next little bit. So just keep out for socials, all that fun stuff. But either way, it's going to be 2 days of amazing matches.
Exactly. As Victoria's mentioned, make sure you follow here the VALORANT Esports Social because the action will resume on Friday the 13th.
With
Friday
these
the
double
13th
elimination
to start the
brackets, sometimes
playoffs. So make sure that if you're attending here in Toronto, you are bringing your lucky charms to break all those 9-3 curses. But until then, enjoy the day off, and we'll see you on Friday.
Crazy game. Friday? What day is it today? I was on the 13th?
Boy,
When the stream starts again?
We've seen some of these.
No, that's insane. That's insane work.
Before I'm back on the desk
Insane work. Okay, now we need to get down to business. Now we need to get down to business. I don't know when he's going to get opened up again, but we get down to business. I got 84 points because of Paddy's performance towards the end. Dude, Red Dead Redemption 2, yeah. I need to think about this. I need to think about this. Okay, I don't need this. I need to do pick'ems. I need to do bracket predictions for the playoffs here. 2/3 of your team is gone. I know. But we need to think about this. Who would I have RRQ over Wolves? I think I would have RRQ. Gen G Fnatic. Gen G currently look unreal right now in terms of form. There's a reason nobody wanted to play them. I'm going Gen G. G2 PRX. Tough game, but if there's anyone that's going to be able to set their own tempo and pace for it, it's probably G2, but you never know. PRX could take that shit. So I'm going to... Oh, fuck, dude. I'll go G2 maybe. Sheila versus Sentinels. I have no fucking idea what to think of this. I think Sentinels right now, their play, they're trying to fix a lot of things right now, and Chinese Valorant works pretty well stylistically against them. So I have no fucking idea. But basically, the teams I'm expecting to do well: Gen G, RRQ, maybe G2. So what do we do from that? We have a IGR position, we have a smokes position, we have Sentinel position, and the wild card we need to swap. We can't do that. What's going on my desk? Oh, it's because I got my chair underneath it. Yeah, here's what I'm thinking. Okay. I need a spreadsheet. That's what I need right now. I need a spreadsheet. Okay. I need a spreadsheet.
Goodbye, fellows.
Goodbye. What the fuck have I just copy pasted? I don't even know. I've just copy pasted a bunch of raw data. Okay. What am I looking at here? Dude, this is the cost. One row above. Okay. So we've got the... Dude, what the fuck am I doing? Numbers. The numbers. So, player. I don't know what these numbers are. I think these are just raw stats. Their rating across the board so far. Oh, we're going to have to do some raw data entry type shit. I think. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Please, no raw data entry. Delete these columns. I don't know what this is. These are the points they put up, maybe? Don't know. We're deleting it. Duelist controller. Region, we don't care about this. Team, we do care about this. And this is just, oh my God. It's like the command of how they calculate the points. So what I need is this. Copy. Paste special. Values only. Didn't give me anything. Paste special. Values only. Hasn't given me it. It didn't give me it. It did not give me it. How the fuck does Excel work? What do you want to know? You have average points per cost for each role. Okay, that would be nice. That would be good. You have that shit? I'm interested. I'm interested. I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued. I'm assuming it's going to be controller. I'm assuming it's going to be controller. That's my assumption being made. Because spring has gone fucking crazy. I need to get rid of my duelist position. Okay, let's just look at these. Duelist. Yeah, controller's the highest value. Okay, so controller. Realistically, that means I should be spending the most money on my controller. But maybe not. It might just be inflated because spring is 6.5 and he's put up those numbers. Yeah, I think that's just an outlier, right? So, okay. First of all, I think I shouldn't be doing it based off numbers. I should be doing it based on my expectations for the teams. And RRQ Gen G, with this side of the bracket that they're on, I'm expecting them to do the most work. They're going to be meeting each other, which is unfortunate. So maybe I could go in a different direction, but I don't think I should. I don't think I should. Yeah, that's true. But I kind of want to, even though they're going to meet each other. I kind of want to, against my best advice. So we know we have 20, 21, 28 points to play with. Players-wise, we need a duelist. We need a duelist. And I think the duelist will be our IGL2. And I want to do Jemkin. I want to take a risk. Because, listen, a lot of this team doesn't really have too much international experience. But I want to take a risk and take Jemkin for 12. That's going to leave me with 16 points. I also want a Gen G player. But I have to be a controller. So 8.5 for Charon. And then that just leaves a Sentinel role, which can't be Gen G. And I need a Sentinel role that's going to be 7.5 max. Sentinel role. It's going to leave me with, oh, Divisor 7.5. Holy fuck. Oh, David could cook. Oh, David could cook. They're playing against G2, though. Fuck. Fuck. Foxy 9 is 8, so it's just above. I think Divine might be the perfect answer, though, that I need. It might be the perfect answer to what I need. Fuck, man. I just want to make the changes to the team. I don't know when I can do it, but I just want to do it. Oh, but I think I'm going to go for Jemkin. I think I'm going to go for Jemkin because Wolves, I would expect them to win. I think Genji Fnatic. If my Preds would be correct, it would be Genji making it through. Then I would have competing players, which is a bit of a problem, especially for points. Maybe I shouldn't go for that, dude. Maybe I shouldn't go for that. Oh, maybe I should go texture. Where does Munchkin? Is Munchkin? Munchkin's a fucking initiator on here, even though he's playing Viper. Fuck. Ah, I was hoping I could swap Munchkin into here, and then swap Narrate with Paddy, and then drop Paddy, and then pick up a. PRX beats G2 first match? I don't think so. I think G2 are going to be pretty damn ready for them. So that's going to be a hard game for PRX to win. No, that game was crazy, Vorse guys. That game was actually crazy. Yeah, but they should do work in the lowers. I should just be thinking, like, which teams do I expect to make it into the top 4? And the answer, I think, would be... Fuck. Maybe... RRQ, Gen G, Fnatic, G2? Maybe? Oh, maybe not. Maybe it would be PRX, like in some weird turn. It never goes how you expect. Controller 2.2, Senti's 1.86. Jules had so many flubs. Yeah. It's a bit of an all-in, isn't it, to try and go. It's a bit of an all-in. Check the top teams. What the other people have made? Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'd imagine all the top teams just have texture because he's the top performing duelist. They made their IGL too. Damn, man. feels like day trading. I know. Wait, I thought it let me manage my team for a second. Maybe it will if I log out. No, I can't manage my team. Man. It's really just who I expect to do well. It's really just who I expect to do well at the event. I just need to decide. I just need to pick based on that. And I think RRQ and Genji will do well. Am I playing Red Dead after? No, I think I'll probably end my stream because I just want to chill. I have a day off tomorrow, and then I'm getting a flight soon, so I kind of just want to chill, not focus on chat too much, and just hang out with Alice, you know? You know what I mean? But I figured I'd try and do this beforehand if I could, but I don't think I can. Yeah. So if we get Jemkin as 12, Caron as 8.5, then that leaves 7.5 for the Sentinel position, which I'll just put in. I could put in Zelsis because he's on the opposite end of the bracket, so less chance to have them meddling with each other. Oh, fuck. Yeah. That's a tough one. That's a tough one. Anyway, I'll figure it out. I'm sure. But for now, I'm going to end my stream. Thank you for watching, everybody. I'll see you guys. I'll see you guys around. I probably won't stream tomorrow, but you never know. But I don't think I will, but you never know. And then on the 13th is the game start up again, and I need to see when my flight is. I don't know when my flight is, but we'll see. Yeah, I'll probably stream for that first game of playoffs. And then I think I'm flying for the other playoff games, and I'll just be there working, I think. But yeah, all right. Bye-bye, everybody. Thanks for watching. Thank you for subbing as well. And thank you for the bits and everything. And thank you for watching. And I will see you guys probably on Friday. All right. Peace, everybody. Bye-bye. Good night.